Tes, wanjing. Halo adik-adik, selamat sore. Buruan, pinjam ID Gold dong. Aku ingin bermain Valorant adik-adik bersama Bokto. Gimana kabarnya nih adik-adik viewer sore kematian? Asik. Absen, halo cebol. Pak Ujan, Salih apa anu, kendor baik ada Rangga, Pak Ujan, Ena Minion. Itu ya Pam Ripa, Rashid, Ahmed Area, ya, makasih. Makasih yang udah update. Update goblok absen. Kalau lucu player Bang Jok, draw out. Buruan, pinjam ID Gold, tolonglah. ID yang gua simpen ternyata silver semua anjing. Bekas pelatih yang penting mah ada skinnya aja. Tolong langsung di like adik-adik. Silver skip dulu. Skip. Ayo apa Pom? Pelap 1. Skinnya jelek anjing Pom. Ntar cobain dulu ID moderator Dongo. Sambil login. Skill cemilan itu kurang jelas apa di apa namanya? Di snapgram gua. Boom kapan ngabdiki? Hari apa ya? Senin apa Minggu gitu. Pokoknya lower bracket tuh terakhir guys. Kita turnamen ini champion yang upper dulu dia. Besong gaming masa iya adik-adik. Tes.
Gua kira tapping.
Namanya apa? Mr. Invite ke party aja lah.
Ya sabar lah.
MRokto hashtag
1293. Orang lagi ESC ya.
Sorry men.
Ijo teh Max. Hashtag apa juga? Hah?
Retain gue.
Gue invite ke party aja. Tanggal 5 jam 1 pagi. Nah itu.
Lagi deathmatch biasa.
Pagi-pagi bro.
Pemanasan banget.
Langsung di like adik-adik, ayolah. Masa nggak di like sih? Ada nih gold 3, udah nih pakai ID-nya Pom. Bentar.
Jadi nyoba kurir sabu Mas Bro. Sore emang nggak pernah dapet Ini pom.
Yo ai. Plat 1 dia. Apa?
Offline di.
Kan gue nginvite ini doang. Nginvite apa namanya? Nginvite
Tadi
party
offline,
bukan bentar ya. Gua ganti settingan.
Valorant, aku yakin.
Entot gua reset anjing, settingan jelek. Pantesan masih di platinum.
Mentolol.
Pom sih.
Buset dah.
Kemarin kan gua ngecaspot ya. Di PC pakai kabel USB gitu. Terus kemarin kabel USB-nya tuh nggak ada. Terus gue akhirnya nyolok di dik yang buat casan handphone pakai Type C ada kan. Nyolok.
Nanjan thank you udah join member.
Ingat, itu kan kabel chargernya tuh 35 watt ya. Anjing meledak anjing, panas banget. 1 menit kelar anjing.
Seriusan? Anjing.
Sumpah langsung hijau.
Di anjing itu sih bisa meledak sumpah.
Sakit.
Iya.
Atau gue lupa tuh. Kan kalau casan pala kan yang 35 watt ada yang berapa kan?
Oke, alhamdulillah
lupa
bisa.
Gue baru colok. Astagfirullah, langsung gue cabut anjing langsung hijau gue bilang.
Again.
Ini skin
Kita langsung apa pemanasan, Bro?
Ini ngapain? Gue sih panas nggak panas sama aja dik.
Anjay, berangkat kita deh.
Sama aja tuh. Ini champion aura nih apa
Woi.
sih anjing sampai 25 nih apa maksudnya?
Gitu, kalau kill 25 ke atas.
Tergantung kill.
Iya. Chat box Ben. Ada gua matiin doang.
Level 1.
Gua mau gua pindahin. Pindahin sini.
Cuma jadi merah doang ya?
Gak ada duit ya. Iya. Dari hitam sampai pokoknya per 5 kill sampai full merah.
25 full merah.
Lu beli badinya doang. Pantesan kok harganya 5.000 anjing. Kakong ya. Ini mage warna apa nih? Ungu kah? Anjing, mantap. Sisaan BP oh.
Match found.
Anjay.
Tahu anjing.
Yang ada siulannya tuh yang.
Ben masuk. Gue belum bikin set
Jangan kebandingkan gua lah.
Oh ya, sorry.
Kalau yang tereret, nah judulnya apa itu Jul?
Tererot, totet itu gue.
Nah, itu. Coba.
Ini ada judul lagi.
Ini ada smoke ya?
Bebas lu kalau nggak mau smoke gua ntar. Selamat sore kalian Instagram. Sebelum menonton champion, ayo kita rankat dulu langsung ke YouTube Gaming Bade di pejit linknya berangkat. Aku
Men.
Hello.
Everyone is afraid of something.
Pokoknya controller tuh suka disalahin sama random aja.
Erovade orang Jawa ya bang, kebetulan iya.
Loh,
Jawanya dari mana?
Pom sih.
Ben masuk adik-adik ayo yang baru masuk.
Kenapa nih?
Masa nggak nge-like? Cari mood, sorry, cari mood dulu. Anjing tangan gue tremor anjir. Mencet liquid dong tremor.
Cuy, anjing.
Ya bocor lagi anjing.
Gue sama tuh kena tuh.
Babi lah.
apa itu?
Keren teh. Tadi lu salib, lucu sekali tuh. Keren tadi. Top.
Lu ngomong apa sih, Ju?
Kalau live di video ya.
Bisik-bisik kan.
Ya, ya.
Kawan lu kenapa sih Dik ini?
Siapa?
Nggak tahu bro. Gara-gara kebanyakan roketnya gitu, kebanyakan kalah.
Careful
Apa
of the
itu?
edges.
Bisik kan?
Not sure if I could
Apa
catch
itu?
her in time if you
Tahu.
fall off. I mean,
Kenapa
I
ngomongin
tried,
sama
of
kita kayak
course.
BMB dah? Nanti.
Nggak tahu anjing.
Sekarang berisik gak? Woi. Enggak kan?
Ya udah, enggak lah, beda lah penekanannya, Bro. Gimana sih?
Sorry.
Wah, FK Diki. Wah, iyalah.
Iyalah.
Santai.
Good luck.
Fuck you.
Main.
Iya. Langsung kau.
I'll find you.
Kalapan.
Hey.
No charges.
Coming.
Removed.
Nice shot.
bring them down.
Apa tuan?
Rame ngentot. Sumo
Okay, I go B.
Asik. Ijul nih, Bos.
Aduh,
In case they
52.
rotate.
Ya, kita langsung
Salah,
rata ya guys ya.
Tapi seru juga di platinum anjing, kagak bisu. Still Killjoy. Confirm.
Coming.
Last player standing.
Ben, iya masuk.
Bot coming back.
Ya lebih suka comms di rank ini anjing daripada di atas. Bisu
Spike
semua.
planted.
Enggak, lu dapatnya yang biasa aja. Orangnya normal.
Dari 5 4-nya bisu lah toh. Dari 5 game.
Placing alarm bot.
Anti
No,
bro.
Gue mati-matian.
Nice try, man.
Nice try
I'm
man.
sorry.
Lo.
Their teeth will chatter in the
Kenapa tuh?
cold and
3
dark.
detik, 5 detik kan aja.
Bentar, Discord gue lupa gedein anjir. Silbar. Lupa sarapan. Coba ngomong bro.
You guys can stack if you want.
10.000 dari Samadarya.
Stack A.
Pesan.
If
Akhirnya
you want,
Enggak
cuma
cuma
nonton
nonton
doang.
doang. Maksud lu apaan? Nah, sampai Arya makasih 10.000-nya. Maksud lu apaan nih
situ.
bro? Tolong.
Epic.
I know that I. Tuh, siap. Smokin kita aja tuh. Smokin tuh.
Goblok Diki anjing ada begituannya.
Coming. Hold.
Ketahuan Dik.
Mana?
Okay, they're rushing.
Ngumpet. Ya,
Player
anjing
nggak
brimnya
buta ya?
masuk short, babi.
Itu kalau nembakin si
Spike
Raja mati
planted.
Dik anjing.
Itu gue tadi kaget kena recon.
You can
Babi
save
lah.
if you want.
No, save.
You can save
Just
if
die.
you want.
Ngapain nge-save
Sini
yang
kita-
bodoh kali ini orang-orang.
Full buy lah. Saving Spectre,
Tapi KD anjing.
saving KD,
Let's try. It's like
CSGO.
Kurben ya, masuk R6 tapi KD.
Dreams are
Oh,
a funny
iya.
thing. One little twist and it all turns back.
Wah,
Mungkin
ntar
save
kalau
magic
ada
gitu.
Odin enak.
Odin down.
you to stay with me at B.
Lu main ini ya, ini tuh kalau mau ngepindahan nih,
Arya,
main one way di atas ini nih, one way smoke situ tuh. Enak tuh.
Gua nggak tahu caranya.
Smoke-nya di atas.
Oh, iya.
Itu loh.
Iya kan.
Tapi Arya terima kasih udah jadi
Go.
member. Oh dia kan? Dia masuk bilang ya.
Jet, dulu ke satu.
Anjing. Langsung sekebon.
Shot.
Them down. They're blind with fear.
Dia ngincer
Masih ada di itu
gininya,
tuh.
Dik, anjing. Masih emen aja.
One.
There.
Oh, 2 emen wine berarti udah.
One enemy
What the
remaining.
fuck, Diki?
Jul di kanan Jul. Kasih tau Jul. Anjing.
Anjing, gua klik kanan ding. Itu maksudnya Ben, anjing, sap.
Okay, I think they're gonna go B now.
Oke, Bo. Jet.
Kasih, guys.
I need this.
Bye Omen Jet.
Thank you.
Andik.
Harus diomongin ya orang.
Thanks.
I'll find you. No charge.
They're B.
No way.
They're B.
Bring them down.
Careful.
I tag chamber. He's low also.
I play safe. They're starting to rush a bit.
Anjing, kok bisa gila, Cok?
Kopi kata.
Rushing.
Masuk, gas.
You should run.
Tolong cover Jul aku.
Wah, low banget.
Oh my god. Come mid.
Sofa low.
Down.
Wah, mati deh.
Sofa 94.
Aduh, timing entot. Bimen.
Sofa 94. Halo, udah dekat. Oh ya udah bentar.
You got spike.
One enemy remaining.
Gue ambil makan dulu men.
Anjay, gaming banget, sumpah, gaming banget, Cok.
Wah,
Anti. Cuman gerakan tambahannya banyak ya, adik-adik.
Sorry.
Loncat-loncat ya.
I got your back.
Too much
Just,
gerakan
you
tambahan.
know, from the front.
I hate that killjoy so much.
Force back kan ini.
Apa? Boleh ya, Bos, ya? Aimnya gila banget sih Kak Diki. Ini aim bangun tidur tenang aja adik-adik.
find you.
Nice. Coming. Nice.
Anjay.
Spike down A.
Anjay.
Toh, tangan pantat gua udah getar toh, pengen terbang anjing.
Jago banget sih Diki.
Lu tahu kan rasanya di ulti Raja anjing depan muka.
Nah, itulah.
Bring them down.
Okay. One catwalk. Yeuu, you there, bro?
Top mid.
Oh shit.
Find you.
Cover going out.
39 so far.
Marked one. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Take hold.
Martial demon.
Finish
Good shit. Dude.
Asshole.
Lah, Jul.
Spike is A.
AFK anjing Ijul.
Wih, itu. Udah dekat,
Go.
udah
Can someone
dekat.
learn?
Can I get this? Thanks.
Thank you.
Yes. KingOS juga bisa. Mana suruh main jangan main kita mulu. Cuy. Tot KingOS. Cuy.
FK mulu.
Kenapa?
Makan Jul.
Tadi bilang ambil makan.
YP.
Canda Jul.
Makan main santap.
Nggak, ngambil makan dong.
Canda Jul.
Where are you?
B.
It's low, it's super low.
Nice.
Clear. Market.
One enemy remaining.
Kirain kan
Spike
anjing.
down B.
No info.
Dia di mana anjing?
Wah, FK gitu.
Masa
Asik.
AFK bisa nge-smoke mid ngentot?
Iya ya.
Oh, anjing.
Top.
No
Top.
charges. Where are you?
Iya, FK.
No charges.
Gitu ya.
Enggak ada.
Ini
Nipu
tadi
anjing.
mid linknya ditipu anjing. Ditipu kan jadi di smoke kan.
Di-smoke tadi midnya.
Kiri lu kayak gitu.
Apaan bisa jadi
Flawless.
sit
Lah, gila itu.
Okay.
dari city kayaknya. Udah muter.
Race into the spike sites.
Lu Odin gak tuh? Oh enggak ya.
Udah. Gue bisa beliin lu. Jul. Request.
AFK tapi yang ngetik Brim.
Can
Oh
someone
iya
stand
juga
over
ya
here
kontol.
with me? Because Riz always satchel over.
Iya.
Lihat bro, our Yeuu is a pro.
Pip.
Okay.
Mampus Ujul gua kasih beban.
Apa dia bilang?
Gua bilang Yeuu-nya pro.
Yeuu is
Oke.
my friend.
Main ya.
Okay. Nice one. Oh man.
Oh
my
fuck.
God.
40.
Already set.
Gini, Jul.
Nice.
Ijul, kasihkan Ijul.
Anjing.
Cutting through.
Den masuk.
Spike planted.
Kok rajanya nggak kena ini gua ya? Nggak kena sis gua ya?
No.
Saya anjing.
One main.
Sabar.
Come in.
Gua lihat lagi
Let's
flashnya
go.
ya.
I got things to do.
Gila. Gak expect dia maju di anjing.
Iya.
I'm gonna set up A now. Next turn I will set up B again.
Gue sambil megang sumpit anjingnya.
Sekarang kita yang lagi jadi bisu dik anjing.
Per second binder katanya Jul, lihat lu Jul.
Find you.
Yeah.
A. Help A. Smoke please. Smoke.
One top mid Jet.
Git anjing.
You should run.
Dead.
Marked one.
Jaya, man.
Found one.
Kita apa?
Take hold.
Kena trap goblok. Oh, gua.
Bring them down.
Aduh, timing banget anjing.
We found one.
Sofa kirinya ya. Dik.
Aduh anjing
Enemy
kepala.
remaining. Spike down A.
Emen.
Bisa top mid.
Wait.
Last player standing.
Oh, what the fuck? Wallbang headshot me.
Wallbang.
I can hear.
Yeah, Spike is main Kabi.
Yang main siapa aja tanda suruh main sama adik-adik. Jangan lupa
30
like yang baru
seconds
join
left.
ya. Woi, masa 30 ya Allah. Biasanya 20 menit udah 2000 gitu.
Nice
Nice.
one.
Ini.
Jaru tok.
Selebrasi itu dia bang ya.
Jaru tok. Repentem ah.
Ntar Phantom mau menangis.
Emang bro.
I'll find you.
Oh, they split up.
Bring them down.
Ya, Python
Oke,
moment tuh
iya.
nangis tuh gua tuh. 3
We can play retake. I have ulti. We can play retake. Just chill.
Tadi kali sore Tresor. Udah dulu mau lihat Maspet mancing. Oh, Maspet main yang wild itu ya? Deket Jol, di box.
Spike planted.
Di mana
Hold on.
anjing?
Dari kanan. Dari gene.
Last player standing.
No way.
Aduh panas
Anjing
anjing.
panas.
Stealing sight.
Dimajuin anjing.
Let's get these
Rank
idiots.
apa ini? Ranknya pom lah apalagi.
Let's get this idiots.
Jet. Can you buy me jet?
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler.
Yes, full jet.
Thank you.
Their fears betray
Ada
them.
bilang ya Dik ya.
Ah,
Where are you?
ada satu tuh. 2. Mau kena itu?
There.
Iya.
We'll catch them.
Hold, please hold.
Si smoke short.
Kalau pakai ini.
Nice.
Itu dia bro. Timing is
masuk belum?
everything. Harusnya satu masuk.
Spot aja yang penting ya. Anjing.
Cheat.
Wait.
Kasih tau
Spike
Jul.
planted.
Kok
Find you.
gua kena ininya sih kok?
I know the full.
Enggak, maksud gua kenapa gua kena
One
flash-nya
enemy.
ya?
Low.
Standing.
107.
Itu sih ngentot banget tuh
Got
anjing
this.
gua kena flash-nya.
Op. Take is op.
Oh my god.
Nggak jelas anjing, kenapa gua bisa kena flash-nya loh?
Ya.
Iya anjing. Kenapa C-nya kan sendiri, cok? Gak jelas.
Flank op jet. Oke.
Nice ult Yoru.
Let's full buy. I can buy for you.
Anjay.
Hey, bro.
Seng.
Emang cheat
Oh my god, I
kah?
forgot to.
I'll find you.
Oh my god.
One man.
Bro.
Bring them down. You should run. Your life is here.
Dik anjing gua kebet.
Anjing rame banget bangsat.
Wait
Already
for
set.
me.
Spike planted.
Lebih ke hoki ya.
Time to jump.
Emang hoki. Ada yang dekat Jol. Satu di hell kayak.
Lalu anjing. Bau banget nih.
Can you push him?
Jen.
Oh my god.
Emang bau aja.
Don't pick mid.
anjing.
Last
Yeah,
round
don't
in the
pick me,
half.
please.
Use everything you have.
Don't
We
pick
lose
mid,
it anyway.
geng. Ngepick anjing si Jet bangsat dah.
Iya.
Anjing 18 kan.
Can we stack A? Kill J.
You guys go A. I have alone. Go, just go.
Siap IGL.
18.
Apa
Nggak tahu dari tadi gua main sila.
Where are you?
There be.
Enemy spotted. B. Cover going out.
Help.
Bring them down.
Killjoy low. Raise low. Side.
One lock.
47.
Nice.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bimin. Ya elah. Gue lagi ngambil phantom.
One enemy remaining.
Situ dok. Bisa backside.
Mana anjing?
Tahu kemana? Tete kali.
Smoke the spike, bro. So you can.
Itu udah
Player standing.
close.
Bangsat.
Nice.
Dibakar.
Oh, nice try.
Terbakar api bapak.
Oh iya, semua udah delay tadi.
Switching
Remember, your
sides.
weapon
I'm
is
forgot.
only a tool. You can't just
Masih
shoot.
attacker anjing.
Tapi Jul cerita lah.
Ya, emang lagi bawain anjing.
Oke.
Habis ini skip segame dulu tuh. Harus makan dulu ini anjing.
Aman. Lu skip segame, kita juga skip segame. Aman.
Kok gitu sih?
Anjing, Ijol disemangatin, Cok. Step it up, Yeuu. Let's fuck them up.
Anjing.
Ini kill aja PMA banget anjing.
Cutting through.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. Maybe attacking, you get kills, man.
Ya, oke.
Go Jet, Al Prowler Jet.
Alarm boss.
Let's fast rush.
Ya. Ada kelas.
Bring them down. Found one.
TP. Makasih Recon yang entot.
Where are
Tet.
Marked one.
Minus 30, Chamber.
Market.
Paket gue liatin. Kalau keluar.
Reloading. Placing swarm grenade. Found them. Killed my bot.
One flank.
Waduh, anjing.
Flank dead.
Oh, Feng.
Killjoy is tagged.
One enemy remaining.
TP. Anjay, kelas.
Asik banget nih.
Attacker dong
I
anjing.
don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them.
Let's buy.
go.
Eco frack them.
Anjay, gaming body anjay. Jadwal udah gua update, tenang.
Cutting
Bantu dengan
through.
sedikit hoki anjing.
They are mine.
Pada tidur nih piwer babi.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Apa dong?
Kontol.
Market.
İyi geceler. I'll find you.
Wah, anjing.
Sama tuh gue juga kena
Set smoke, bro.
Bring them down. Reloading out.
One lock.
Lock mati.
There.
Oh, lock mati.
Nice.
Kena lo dong katanya.
Oi, Bimen anjing, bener lock anjing.
Tadi dicekin sama Jet nih.
Lane.
One enemy remaining.
Satu lagi.
My Vandal, Jet, my Vandal. Nice.
Nice jump shot.
Nggak makan ben ngapeok, nggak ngapa-ngapa.
Yeah, bro.
This is mine.
Vandal Jet. Enggo.
Placing alarm alarm bot.
I'm gonna go from catwalk. Anyone wanna help and go catwalk with me? Cause I'm Spectre, cause I'm Spectre.
Terus M Spectre, you Spectre.
Spike. Omen.
I have the spike.
Where are you?
Let's go Killjoy.
Bring them down.
Take hold.
One side.
Garden.
No.
Aduh, jelek banget.
Nice.
Side.
One still side.
Side. Wah, elah nggak di
What
goblok.
happened?
Ini sih Jet tadi.
Fucking Jet. Anjing. Di short satu tak?
Enemy spotted A.
Last player
Aduh
standing.
anjing timing.
And di
Nice
bro.
try.
Timingnya jelek banget ya.
Ben VGT Ben enggak ah. Males lu
Okay,
nonton.
good eco tuh. Good eco.
Ideal
Tuh
banget.
kan ini
anjing.
bonus ya. Tertolol.
We got this.
Let's go A again.
Goblin.
Can I have the orb?
Oh
This
dia
time I'll
Iko
go in.
ya. Kitanya kagak anjing mati.
Someone take spike please.
Or you get the orb.
I can get the orb and then we can ulti.
Where are you?
Just
Ini orang
cover
Indo
me.
ya. Fix ya orang.
Placing alarm bot.
I'll destroy the
Give the jet.
I'll find you.
Time to jump.
Mark one.
Sponsor. Tuh anjing apaan tuh bang?
Wait for my thingy.
Thank you 15.000-nya brother.
Bring them down.
Pen.
You should
Kasih aja.
Ya. Ada time situ aman.
No, the timing.
Trapnya mati ya.
You can use your ulti.
Where
Later on.
are you?
Shake them.
Mark two.
Try again.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Three.
Don't pick, playtime.
Playtime.
Gak tahu di mana anjing.
Gua takut belakang.
Okay. No time. Run.
Gak ada anjing.
Nice one.
Dik. Gigel kita
Wait,
seluruhan anjing.
amazing.
Fokus on
Start
night,
fucking
bro.
them.
Ideal
Bocot
banget.
banget Igel.
Tapi dia nggak
I hate to say it, but
blame.
probably best to play the team.
Nyemangatin deh,
Baik.
nyemangatin.
Okay, we can go B.
Anaknya PMA banget.
Positive mode attitude anjing.
Kalau main gak usah
But Fed,
bawa-bawa
can you
coach lah.
recon
Lu kirain di temen
to side
gua
so we
ya?
don't get back
Iya,
or shorty? Yeah, let's go.
We slow push.
Let's go.
Don't push it, it's okay.
Gaming banget kan.
You want to play? Let's
Drag recon. One lock.
Blind with fear. I'll find you. Take hold.
Hit this side.
Still lock.
was traveling.
Back clear.
One stairs, one market.
They're blind with fear.
Gua taruh situ Jil.
Blocking sight. Alarm bot down.
One behind.
One flank.
Aduh,
One B main,
di
one B
situ
main.
bau banget anjing. Yang ini kan. Yang bukan bau apa.
Oh my god,
bau banget.
43 kg market, nice.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, last in market. Nice
Nice.
one. Okay, good teamwork.
Anjing.
Bacot banget jarang.
Ya.
Ntar suruh ngelatih MJG lah.
Can someone buy me?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Akan play.
Assalamualaikum absen dulu, waalaikumsalam Dio.
Chamber might op.
Ya.
Oke, never.
Apa tuh?
Nggak jadi.
Kedengeran anjing tadi
Nah,
suara
he didn't op.
kayak low gitu.
So mid will be dangerous.
Oh iya, sorry.
Peeks now.
Suaranya gede banget ngen.
I'll
Ngentiot.
smoke here.
Here.
Cutting through.
What? Blocking sight.
apa ini?
Where are you? No charges.
Cover going out.
One minute.
Bring them down.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Treasure, Gobi.
50.
Bring them down. Fire in the hole!
Lah mati dia anjing.
Let's go.
Gue lupa.
They look like us, but are they us?
Si posnya kagak PTT apa ngomong mulu.
FCT sih dia.
Tet anjing. Ada backsound itu deh. We need a porta, gentot lah dicoba tuh orang apa? Baru sadar. Jam apa sopan banget gak kayak gini orang-orang. Nah, itu dia. Ini orang-orang kayak gini tuh jarang, bro.
I'll find you. Bring them down.
One lane.
We'll catch them. Bring them down.
Stairsnya gua cek. One stairs.
They're blind with fear.
Nah, I get burn. One flanking.
Wah, bau banget.
Oh my god.
Dislok. 117.
Flank. Nice.
Low. Anjing, gua sempet-sempetnya nge-kill
So
Brimstone dulu.
good.
We could finish this with our eyes closed, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Gotcha.
Kamu dong tuh.
Jual.
I'm a sugar daddy this round.
Apa banget ini tuh Reja ini kasihan. Ah, jual.
Jual gue yang beli.
Masih jual.
Ini gue kebanyakan duit sih.
Anjay,
Pusing kepala gue.
pajak mah. Gendut, pajak meledak.
Let me get the orb.
Where are you?
One side.
Bring them down.
Aduh, anjing.
Reloaded.
Bring them down.
Bait me. Wait.
Try short tapi.
Oh, what a fucking bitch.
What a fucking bitch.
Bait me.
Okay.
I'll get.
Recon intent. Ijol dapat flank nih.
Jual
Ijol dapat
dapat
flank
flank.
bro.
One enemy remaining.
Nah, dapat flank tuh ya. Nah,
Baru menang.
Oh, I lost recoil control phantom.
Match point.
Let's end this.
Ben, apa bro?
let's end it.
PCT jam berapa? Jam 7 sayang. Tanda suruh jadwal
Bro,
aja
get the
diganti.
flank,
Mending
bro.
baru masuk like dulu ya.
Aman gitu bang setan.
Lu perang Jul, jangan ngeplank mulu.
Ngeplank habis.
Flash ini tuh.
Oh yeah, but careful.
Careful here.
Killjoy has
Tapi dari sini nih, jadi sambil maju tuh. Sambil maju flashnya.
Time to jump.
Telat dari sini bro.
There.
Dari sini nih. Ngeong.
Dari tadi gue di situ
Aduh,
anjing.
jauh banget.
Find you.
Ya. Scan gua jadi tolol.
Bring them down.
Menangin guys, mau makan
Dari market.
Shadows.
One star.
Bring them down.
Careful.
One star.
Yeah, just rotate. Oh my god. Rotate.
Anjing ngalangin banget Killjoy. Ih.
Gue nyusul.
Right side. Gua yang
What the
mati
fuck?
emang anjing.
Down mid.
Anjing.
One enemy
Wait.
remaining.
Last guy B.
Just
I got the spike.
yeah, just go.
Ya, market last guy.
Market.
Kasih tau tuh. Ini dia.
Asik makan.
I'll pretend I didn't see.
Planted.
Ben apa?
Last
balik lu,
player
ternyata.
standing.
120. So long.
Belum lewat. Wah.
Oh no.
Oh no, Jet.
Sorry bro.
You celebrate too early,
No.
Jet.
Oh no.
Anjing gue kaget bangsat.
Itu gara-gara Jet yang ngomong GG kok.
Oh gitu.
Kalau Jet yang nggak ngomong GG mah lu menang itu.
Oh, he's showing off. He's showing off.
ngecek kali ya?
Okay,
Dia
okay.
ngecek,
Teabagging.
Di Beijing.
Anjing gue tinggal nungguin orang lewat
Wait,
bangsat.
is it? Huh? Oh shit.
Ngetot 0010 anjing bacot banget.
Okay,
lu,
okay. He wants to play like that. Okay.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
Anjing, gua katain. Bring semua bring.
Muka.
Kan itu ke tim.
Yeah, let's go.
Enggak itu
A.
soal. Anjing.
Iya.
Goblok
Fast
dikit.
rush. Actually, no. Don't fast rush. They all have ult.
Mana sih Gel?
Plus they can retake. Yeah, just play kills.
Blacklist like kills.
You want to play? Let's play.
Careful mid.
Iya.
Well nih kill aja.
Kenapa gue yang kena anjing? Sakit banget.
Kita kontrol
There.
One mid.
Find you.
Anjing jauh banget ya.
Ya elah kurang jauh lagi. Di smoke mid.
Kan gue udah smoke ya, di smoke lagi anjing.
Ya, akan ult shot. Go set.
There, take them. Bring them. Part one.
Gini.
We found one.
117 brimstone.
Go B, go
Gini
B.
tuh.
Yeah, go B.
Enemy
Nah,
remaining.
gue ngapain gue bingen tot sini ya, weh.
Anjing.
Yes.
Kebanyakan gaming lu KJ ngentot. Event tot.
Plus one tap.
Asik makan.
One tap.
Asik makan.
Attackers.
GG Gel, GG.
Orang udah 2 masuk
GG.
side Gobi, gila
Let's play
lu.
again.
Stop here.
Gak mau game sama dia gua.
Gak mau again, gak mau
Gak
aja
mau, gak
berisik.
mau.
Rewel banget tuh.
Rewel.
Makan dulu guys.
Oke bro,
Ya makan Jul.
not a smurf. Lawannya plat. Lu kebuka apa tuh? Plat 2 anjay.
Kan dari kemarin plat 2, dari Diamond 3 kan. Diamond 3 buka
Ih, friend
Diamond 1.
request anjing, lihat tuh. Send friend request tuh. Gak mau anjing.
Ke yang top rank doang lagi anjing.
Bangsat tuh.
Babi dah.
Ijul makan sambil main apa enggak?
Jangan dong.
Oh,
Segera.
Kita main
Gua
replication.
kick ya. Nah,
Replication
makan
apa
lu lama
sekarang?
enggak?
Enggak skip game.
Mending kita have fun gimana tuh? Ini dia tuh.
Bisa. Ah, itu
Sumpah
maksud gua
ini seru banget.
Escalation gua enggak tahu anjing. Lupa.
Escalation yang itu tuh yang ada perang ulti raje.
Oh iya. Yang sama semua ya.
Match found.
Bentar. Oh, FaceTime video anjing. Woi. Apaan Gam? Pencet. Ini tolol. Kepencet.
Lu belum live talk.
Udah.
Ini yang di sini selalu
Lu sama
ada
kasih kill 3 bulan.
anjing.
Ih kepencet
Tapi
tolol ya.
video.com.
Oh. Dasar kamu.
Warm up. Banget anjing. Jadi kita ngapain sih, Dik?
Warm up dulu. Itu escalation. Mana musuhnya anjing? Gua muter-muter. Oh ini dia nih. Ya Allah nggak mati lagi. Ah sini lu warm up gua phantom. Limitnya. Wah, goblok AWP.
Wih, gila. Outnya sih oke.
Nah, senjata upgrade terusnya seru. Putih raja sih
Dari
seru
yang bagus sampai susah ya kalau nggak salah ya.
Iya. Sampai klasik pistol.
Makan ya Rain Gun.
67 anjing.
Akhirnya hijaunya iya guys. Hijau pertama ranked guys.
Oh iya kah?
Selama
2 bulan?
iya. Kemarin kan bener-bener lu strike dik. Bener-bener lu strike ya.
Well
Aku phantom dulu anjir. Gila juga nih dari phantom dulu.
Dari yang gampang sampai susah.
Kadang-kadang mah random tuh. Gua waktu itu awal ulti raja. Di mid ini mah udah perangnya.
Race.
Ngapain ke band?
Stop. Race.
What? What do you mean? Fuck you.
Putang ina mo.
Utang lo mga gago.
Reloading.
You have no skin. Sopur, cuy.
Tang ina mo, gago ka. Gago
Mid.
patay, ano, gago ka. Putang ina mo ah. You're dead, putang ina mo, gago antang.
Udah kontol.
Bacot banget ini Filipina anjing.
Sopur no gago tangcoy.
Utangin mo gago.
Utang ina mo. Level up gue nih.
Reload.
Anjing rame amat.
Red kill.
Main mode ini nyelesain misi nggak? Gua nggak tahu.
Iya, misi gua apaan ya? Kill enemy.
Anjir.
100 kill. Gua udah sniper aja nih, anjing.
Oh iya bro. Kita kalah lagi. Banyak ngendok anjing mainnya, culun. Ngendok juga.
Anjing. Masih perketekan dia.
Maju loh. Ah!
Babi.
Reloading.
Wah, anjing gua biji.
Gemes banget gua pakai sniper ini. Ayolah.
Berbayar sampai kill berapa man?
Sampai yang di atas itu. Udah anjing udah guardian dia anjir. Ya Allah, ding 2 orang.
Mampus anjing. Mampus. Anjing.
Ya. Ben, masuk. Kenapa, bro?
Wah,
kalah nih kita, guys.
Dong.
Kita boleh kalah, guys.
Kalau kalah kenapa?
Nah, menang aja. Aduh, anjing udah jaca. Sempit lagi di situ. Ya anjing. Lu anak bangsat. Mampus lu. Dah. Wah! Aku dikagetin
gua
depan
judge
muka.
aja. Disamperin ya.
Gak bakal nih judge gue nih. Mati lo.
Jetnya
Apaan tuh anjir? Udah Spectre anjir.
Wah. Spectre Gaming, guys.
Apain tuh loncat-loncat anjing? Nih lo datangin gua.
Anjing gak mati.
Ya, ding doang lagi.
Up.
Ini bro perang bro.
Oh anjing banyak.
Anjing udah baki cok.
Sky's out.
Anjing ini Reina anjing bat. Klik kanan lo gua. Gokil. Wow. Wah anjing.
9.
Anjay.
Sorti.
Aduh. Ih. Berapa cok? Anjing kita sih nge-carry parah tuh.
Dia tuh masih ada yang pakai Spectre teman kita.
Itu belum nge-kill tuh. Belum nge-kill pakai Spectre. Belum berbeban cok punya teman. Ada lagi.
Anjing ada lagi. Tolong.
Ya Allah, gua nggak kill. Teman kita berbeban.
Wah, rame.
Get out of here. Jet's grounded.
Anjing 130 pada. Loh, mati Pak.
Three for me.
Ace. Tai, nge-lag. Masuk darta.
Dapatnya ultinya shotgun. Woi,
bangsat. Anjing.
Match point.
kok udah bisa. Mana nih?
Bisa ngedes anjing, gua lupa anjing.
Wah, kalau
Oke.
Desnya pencet apa nih? Double klik.
Klik kayak ya. Ya, menang dia, Cok.
Kalah ya?
Iya. Babi lah
Gua
mantan
30,
beban.
bro.
Sama kita tak 30.
Oh iya ya.
segame deathmatch kelar dari gua.
Itu ada yang kill 6 doang ngapain nanya?
Ya mainnya ambil kayang udah tuh orang.
Bener juga sih. Waduh.
Ya Allah, match MVP lagi gua, babi. Berapa tak?
Nge-glitch.
Game deathmatch Jul, oke.
Match found.
Jangan deathmatch yang tadi udah bagus. Tapi nggak bisa keluar gitu ya?
Udah tahu?
Pengen deathmatch. Bener-bener deathmatch ya.
Dicoba pacar hari ini gila. Ben, iya masuk adik-adik.
DBangkongS.
Like-nya udah berapa guys? Alhamdulillah udah 100 ya,
Nanti malam
lumayan
main
lah.
Nanti malam gua kayaknya mau
Death
PUBG.
match. Warm up.
Iya.
Megang mouse rada aneh nih yang.
Up. Siapa nih 4 set? Nembak susah banget ya.
Sampai optik ya. Aduh, dibokong Pak. Kena popin.
Gemes ya. Gemes ya kalau nembak.
Dibokong mulu gua. Setting grafik gua ada di DC enggak? Hah? Enggak, kenapa emang?
Dong.
I'll make them
Aduh, kenapa ya lagi nggak enak banget anjing posisi main.
human.
Coba gua kita munduran ke belakang.
I am everywhere.
Kalau gue patok.
Tutup keladi kan.
Bener banget.
Aduh, nggak enak banget gua posisi tangan, kenapa ya?
Udah gua asal sih tadi.
Bismillah.
Enggak jelas anjing nadanya.
Tutup lagi gimana di depan nih?
Tuh kan? Jelas banget gua nembak. Ya Allah, ada satu lagi main deathmatch ngendok babi.
Alhamdulillah ya Allah.
Adik.
Too easy. Too easy. Gitu kan.
Oh iya.
Mandi dulu. Aduh, gimana ya guys ya? Gue pusing banget anjing posisi tangan. Parah. Ini kaki angkat dikit. Coba ya.
Hop,
Terus bener ya lah, biar jago bro.
hop.
Gak bisa bro anjing. Ini
Lempar
gua
wheel.
megang nge-grip 3 jari doang nih. Kelingking gua
Farewell.
gua pakai nih. Cobain ya.
Ini tuh mengingatkan jemuran bro. Tragedi bro.
Allahu Akbar, apa lagi tuh hal? Apa lagi tuh hal?
Pakai karakter apa nih?
Gua pakai Omen.
Oh,
Udah ketemu nih.
iya.
Terus dibokong mulu gua. Aduh, ngentit. Gua Astra kan ya?
Iya.
Gua dari tadi lagi sabu nih nembak. Mumpung di fraktur gak mau cosplay boom, ya Allah. Siapa?
Lu coach, mati coach.
Saatnya comeback Diki, jangan tolol.
Ampun. Mau sepek-sepek itu susah ya kalau nggak ada
Aduh,
orang.
bokong lagi babi. Iya tuh. Susah.
Ini orangnya. Baru ketemu.
Kenapa sih spawnnya di situ?
Ini lagi dik. Dik.
Asik. Lu ketemu nih. Ngendok lu anjing.
Gol.
Rame tuh.
3 killed.
Ada yang mentalin.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Kentok. Go belakang.
Hop.
Aduh, gua dibokong nih.
Gue kenapa udah nggak super people lagi, Bang?
Kan udah tutup. Tutup.
Experiment complete.
Tanggal 30.
30 apa 31 sih dik?
31 di kita.
Tapi nggak 31 akhir kan jatuhnya kayak jam berapanya.
Jam 12 siang dah.
Kena ini.
Ngentot. Oh, kakak Bangkong, halo adik-adik.
Jago banget ya.
Udah pada like belum nih?
Ten kills remaining.
Yes.
Ih anjir nih Neon. Wah,
Tadi yang gue bilang Dik, dia on point banget mana.
kaget gua. Ah, mati lu Neon. Nih lo.
Cing. Toki. Makan tuh spray gue tuh. Ya nggak kena.
Five kills remaining.
Wah, gil.
Kota strapping gua kayak karakter main anjing. Ah, ngendok dong di tower lu Neon.
Ini kena ranen kan gue jadi video.
Anjing. Maju lu Neon.
Ih,
Tapi gua mau
neonnya
maju, anjing.
gua.
Mati lu Neon. Lari anjing.
One kill remaining.
Babi ya.
Wah, lo
Toxic
dik
banget
wah.
lagi. Gua awal sih sabun parah nih.
Hampir comeback tapi keduluan Neon dari tadi yang udah konsisten ya. Konsisten.
Ben iya masuk sayang.
Jadi udah, Jul?
Udah.
Masuk aja Jul.
Oke men. Pokemon.
Could not enter matchmaking. Lu masih di ini Jul ya? Oh, udah.
Udah.
Masih loading biasa.
Pompos.
Match found.
Match time. Kalau DM GG dari mana? Gue sabun gini. Ntar gue kalau misalnya kena mental nih guys, gue ganti
Gimana
lagi
nih?
mouse ya.
Xbox silakan pick aja bang.
Oke.
You wanna play? Let's play.
Pasti nggak ada yang bisa pakai Viper.
Iya. Padahal gue juga pakai Viper biasa.
Kova,
Berarti
kade.
gua
Pusar on dulu. Gue pengen pakai Pro X War Light lah, apa Super Light lagi, cuman lagi di temen gue nih.
Yeah.
Ini di dos anjing.
Anjing enak banget pada pakai icebox anjing. Pakai icebox, pakai Yuri di icebox sumpah. Nggak suka gue.
Berarti fix top pick nih. Anjing.
Parah men.
Parah ya.
Parah men anjing. Kata Yoru, I handle this anjing toh.
Iya.
Anjing.
Yang nggak bisa, yang belum ini banget diberi anjing.
Match found.
Dapat Xbox lagi gue nih aman-aman. Tuh. Anjing.
Bekas turnya belum dibaikin
System
belum.
lock.
Minjam dulu katanya. Tantaradadada.
Bocil ekster parah nih gue tuh.
Yang tadi flash diri sendiri, abis ini flash temen palingan anjing.
Anjing.
Siapa tuh namanya? Gua
Minion.
catet. Oh Minion ya, sabar ya, gue catat nih. Gue tandain nih. Gue tandain nih. Anjing nih.
Selama ngeflashnya ketahuan temen sih, temennya yang harus ini ya.
Ngentot di TO.
Gue tandain.
Bangsat juga hijau.
Belum lihat aja dia ulti ke flash diri sendiri kan? Hah?
Iya lo anjing tadi dik, kan gue ulti.
Oh Astra.
Gue ulti gue C kan, set. Gue pakai ini kan apa tuh yang lodong 2 biji tuh, yang
Sorti.
biasa tuh, sorti. Dia nembak klon gue ke flash dong ngentot kan gue di belakang ya anjing, gak jelas cok.
Kan madep belakang ya. Kalau misalnya dia nembak flash lu, klon lu, kan langsung ngadep ke orang yang nembak.
Yang nembak ini di siapa? Si ada 2 kan itu, yang nembak ini tuh siapa namanya tuh?
Gak tahu pokoknya
Chamber.
antara yang kiri atau yang depan lu.
Yang nembak
Gak tahu
chamber.
dah.
Yang nembak chamber yang sebelah
Berarti
kiri.
yang madep, yang penting di depannya Yeuu itu ke flash semua berarti. Dik?
Iya.
Oh gue kira tuh kayak personal flash gitu loh, enggak ya?
Enggak, kalau misalnya ngelihat mah kena flash, cuma ada jaraknya.
Oh. Kayaknya yang nembaknya itu yang depan lu. Yul. Jadi kayak
Kayaknya
madep
ya.
belakang nih. Lu buka, dia nembak gitu kan. Jang, buta semua.
Iya, jadinya lurus.
Iya, malah temen yang
Makasih.
kiri yang nembak lu nggak buta dia.
Aduh, kok dingin banget ya hari ini ya. Off stream aja kali guys ya. Aduh.
Think
There are
wanna
more
play.
answers here.
Let's play.
I just have to find them.
Terlalu outplay tadi Candy. Kenapa? Oh ini bener.
Kayaknya gue harus minta skin ghost ke Okta sih itu.
Bikin gua.
Can someone get this?
Nih, orangnya tuh full lah.
Ih, baru masuk gue ya udah join member lah. Kalau baru masuk. Oke. Ini baru dia nih. Tim bisu.
Woi,
Yo yo yo yo yo yo yo.
Wibu ngentut orang Indo.
Emang kalau yang ngomong
Hancurin lah, woi. Goblok.
Cutting
Nah, kalau Wibo Inggris kan nggak mungkin WIB gitu.
Siapa tau mau klik WIB pencet U tetep indah sih.
Bangsa. Forten.
There.
Satu flank.
Enemy spotted. A. Fake
Backside tuh, dua backside. One more. Satu lagi backside. Nice.
Ah, GL 1 nih. Senjata. Goblok senjatanya nggak dapet, guys, ya. Sungai.
yang ngomong siapa
kenapa
tadi?
lu? Astra.
Astranya.
Iya, orang Indo.
Ada yang nggak beli senjata, beli semua ya.
Beli.
Nah, gua mah ngide ya nggak beli.
Healer.
Chamber siapa dik ya? Oh,
Ah, enggak gua Rena.
Cutting their vision.
Time to jump.
Inside.
Pas screen.
One enemy remaining.
Duh, bolong lagi, bolong. Jangan menang.
Enemy A.
Kabur anjing nih orang.
Ah, fool. You all did. The user.
Now I know how annoying.
depan muka sorti untung tolol sopannya anjing.
Kita ke B dah kayaknya.
Baik kan?
Mau ke back.
Gobi.
Ayo. Boleh.
Jump them.
Bang Chamber ini juga gak bang? Bang.
Kenapa bang?
Oh, sama.
Lu berdua ya?
Iya.
Inside.
Sama saya.
E. Fake teleport.
Gelo atas.
Enemy spotted B.
Cutting their vision.
Cutting through.
Tolong weh. Anjing sok. Ih.
One flank 40. Mochi thank you join member. Nah gitu dong. Kan gue suka deh jadinya. Viper deket Jul. Ambil Vandal Jul, berangkat. Clutch this man. Kalau satu
Dia
pasti.
nih,
Itu kanan.
Wait.
Anjing.
Kita tahu.
Ya. Goblok.
Wih,
One enemy
What?
remaining.
Ente bong.
Nice bang. Ente bang. Nice kurang.
Gila nih Jul second.
It seems these strangers want me dead. But yeah, they're not so
Baju bonus drone tadi adik-adik ya.
yes. Sekarang yang baru nih. Trolling run.
Nah, si Chamber kok beli gitu
Right
banget.
there. Right there.
Hemat ya.
Let's start.
Biar double
Hancur
AWP
beacon bang,
katanya.
bang.
Bang.
Backside jet.
Plant a spike.
Itu di atas screen. Gue bilang ya.
Out of charges.
Pulling them in.
Oke, gue di gilbert sendiri dulu.
Reloading.
Raptor.
Cari-cari Jul orang ya Jul. Flank. Ya elah.
Down A.
Flank satu Jul.
Aduh, habis. Gua mau nyaring itu. Nggak ada di site, nggak ada
Di
di
flank.
site kosong.
I don't care if
Di
there
flank
are
lagi
5 of
babi.
them or 50 of them. Let's
Wah,
go.
oke banyak duit tuh.
Need a
Mau
drop.
Oh enggak, udah miskin.
Bang, saat
Udah miskin,
pusut
udah
ya.
miskin.
Thank you.
Udah miskin.
Mau ikut kan?
Ah, gue dibeli Chamber mampus.
Sini.
Iya, itu aja.
Kalau pundung gitu sih.
Enggak, gue dibeli Chamber, alhamdulillah.
Don't
Percaya
forget the
Chambernya sama
spike.
gue, Cok.
Let's make progress.
Ini biar nggak kelihatan banyak duit aja gue full siltin dulu ya. Chambernya emang banyak gitu sih.
Midnya maju nih pasti.
Spikes down.
Flank dari B.
Spike down.
Aduh, midnya maju juga.
Last player standing.
Santai.
Entre TTT.
Their lives are so meaningless.
Party bahari.
Might as well give them to
Harus gue
me.
tungguin dulu nih orang anjing.
Iya main santai dulu dah kan. Terus main besok dulu kan.
Gue tungguin nih Reina ya anjing.
I have the spike.
Anjing.
Anjing.
Timing
Ada
anjing.
heal nggak tuh? Oh, lu juga
Ini
pakai.
buat lu aja dah.
Nah, timing gue tuh.
Stealing sight.
Ke atas mati.
Stealing sight.
Wah, nge-lag banget tuh anjing.
Gak ada midnya kosong.
Decoy.
Gua nggak siap ini.
Screen.
Low.
Our spikes down.
Backside.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Flash dari mid.
Paket loss gua 49, cowok anjing.
Nice bang.
49 paket loss
Mati,
gua.
gua hidupin satu orang aja.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired.
Paket plus 49.
49 yang 46 nih anjing.
Wah,
Anjing.
itu mah kita cancel anjing gitu.
Makanya tadi gua naik rock.
Lucy
bolak
lah,
balik
no
tuh.
Lucy ya.
Need a drop.
Ini. Request.
Gue saya Jul.
Gue sebelum bro. Parah banget.
Embarrassing.
Alhamdulillah.
Time to chop.
Welcome to my world.
Ah, ya teh.
I have the spike.
Anjing.
Spike down B.
Gua lagi yang kena.
Apa yellow?
Cutting their vision.
Jual bangsa.
Wah, tembus dong.
Spike down B.
Yellow.
I have the spike.
Cutting their vision.
Shot.
Kan mid. Atau di mid.
Obscuring vision. Spike planted.
Vipernya di orange nih.
Dekat.
Aduh anjing. Anjing, gua nge-weave lagi babi. Selamat malam kan malam Kal.
Udah bagus guys.
Ya, masih sore sih ini adik-adik. Di Minion. Oh.
Sehat gitu ya guys ya.
Gue tadi salah mencet lagi kebelet ulti. Udah amat lah, ulti dikit ini.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun,
Ada
it
duit.
tells me who you are. They are so dead.
Iko Edel bang. Bisa dropin
Can
pistol.
someone get this? Thank you.
Iko.
Info champion yang main tanda tur jadwal di kartu
Itu bisa dropin si Astro sih.
Terus.
Need a drop. Midasi. Thanks.
Medar.
Hancurin dulu.
I have the spike.
Ada yang ini di kelas dik.
Gua lagi kenapa sih?
Spike down A.
Sing batu-batu aja.
Feeling safe. Cutting their vision.
Aduh, ke flash hijau lagi.
Nice.
I have the spike.
Nah, satu mid. Ada yang
Ayo bang.
Aduh, backside. Oh, wave gua anjing
Satu
pas
backside.
itu.
kanan.
Terus keren ini.
Jadi belakang pom.
Player
Ya anjing gak pala.
Spike down A.
Bentar.
Ngapain.
Stress.
Mungkin.
Ente.
Don't
Itu
worry.
malam.
Don't think it, eh?
Oke, gua ngikutin jam lu deh sekarang deh kayaknya.
Tangan lu gerak-gerak lu pakai terus gua anjing.
Tenang bro. Malam.
Itu 11 ini. Tapi 11 total.
Satpam Tintin galak Jul.
Siapa anjing tutup gitu?
Siapa lagi anjing lu gua bilang.
Oh.
Satpam Tintin.
Hah, kok gua?
Lu itu dikatain sama Minion. Satpam Tintin galak.
Feeling safe.
Need that.
Rafter, ya elah 80 Sage. Anjing gak pala dong. Ku mau di-repair. Oh, kamu terkena coklat. Os di bawah tuh. Itu dia. Flank.
Iya, aku denger tadi anjing.
That creature is dead.
Timingnya aja pas ganti senjata batu. Naik anjing timing. Ih.
Gak tembus Jul.
Repack itu.
Korban satu.
Reloading.
Dua-duanya di screen tadi.
Sejenak lupa tadi gua sage.
Bisa backside satu Jul. Di kiri satu.
One enemy remaining.
Power bar.
Spike planted.
Dua juga dia play. Porten. Nice.
Anjing mau apa enggak?
Bawa aja si Aster mau kayak.
Look at me.
Kasih chamber.
I know that I am by your side.
Gua dah.
Iya, duit gua nanggung amat anjing.
Berapa? Jualnya slow op satu tak? Oh,
Kan udah dibeli.
Gua ada ulti.
Gua ada ulti dari tadi belum kepake. Itu
How
siapa
did we
yang mati,
forget
bro?
the spike?
Sam.
Train harder.
Push one.
pas dari B-nya.
Reloading.
Itu orang mid itu ya?
Iya.
You will not kill my allies.
Orang mid tuh.
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Bisa bohong gak sih?
I take them out.
Ya elah Rafter. Kena lagi.
One enemy remaining.
Noise.
I kill him.
Bos Okto lagi trial. Hah? Trial apaan? Gak tau. Berapa
Even
Jok?
with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember,
Lebar, gue mau ganti tanda nih anjing. Sumpah, ini kalau pakai Yoru terus nandain orang terus kepencet X tuh anjing gitu.
Jempol lu kegedean itu namanya.
Iya, selalu gitu deh anjing.
Emang lu nandain pakai apa?
Pakai Z tuh. Ini gue ganti
pakai
pakai
jempol.
slot.
Gun here. Here.
Nah, slot.
Moving my spot first.
Guys, gua belum pernah ulti.
Wall mid lagi sebabnya.
Nice.
Oh,
nowhere to run.
Okto, kamu.
Sabar Jul. Sabar Jul, langsung Jul.
Kayak gitu.
Jadi sayang gitu kalau nge-heal itu kayak useless gitu. Akon.
Spike down A.
Itu Raptor ya?
Aduh, dibalik.
Inside.
Tiga.
Tuh.
Backside satu ya. Aman backside.
Kayak ada bokong anjing.
Feeling aja feeling.
Cutting their vision.
Dicek asar tuh.
Bisa rotate bang.
Sok aja sok. Aduh anjing. Dua-duanya. Lu mau ngambilin timing dia tuh.
30 seconds left.
Kira MCG Esport divisi Valorant. Oh.
Spike planted.
Ben anjing like-nya masih stuck 100, Cok. Fix mati. Harusnya nggak ada flag ini. Champion yang berapa? Tanda seru jadwal. Dua ya. Yellow satu, yellow.
Player standing.
Ente.
Oh, nice try.
Apa? TTT.
Nice try.
Thrifty.
Market bill katanya Jul.
Gua like-nya 172 emang ya.
Casserole. CK gitu.
Udah like berkali-kali. Diam lu
Last
Rania.
round before the switch.
Oke.
Ini ngokop lu, ngokop.
There's no flag in hell.
A I I U U.
Gak ada ulti kok.
Ntar ganti baterai dulu, Bro. Hari ini dingin banget.
Lu kalau berapa kali ya lawan si
Try
Jet
not
ya?
here.
Mati mulu gua anjing.
Lawan siapa?
Ada ulti, ada ulti.
Jet. Kena sniper terus. Kali-kali cuy.
Ada yang ngeras.
Dia belum lawan siapa? Lawan Zeta dong.
Asing banget.
welcome.
Hanya
Feeling sight. Feeling sight.
Get out of my way.
Hyper 132. Jelek banget, 36%.
Kayaknya udah mati.
Lights down.
Aduh anjing.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Yuk bang rotate.
I have
Spike-nya
the
aman
spike.
sih.
Aduh, coba Viper mati. Tuh, nge-lag banget tuh aku tuh, anjing 49%.
Tapi ngokoprit sampai bucat gak? Cerot gitu.
Total
Jadi
apa
anak
ini,
deh.
Jul?
Pokoknya yang di kanan kan ada atas nih, ada yang 49 per 0%. Yang kanan
Ada nggak step-nya?
itu 36,
Dulu pakai yang grafik ya.
yang atasnya 49.
Red planet.
Lotusnya nggak sadar di Davis ya kan?
Kayaknya lewat snowman deh.
Jadi lu maju aja Orange. Gue udah dapat kitchen.
Lagi di Davis tadi.
Enggak.
Lucu kan pada nembus ulti terus gak kedengeran Davis ya.
Dengeran kalau segitu.
Switching sides.
Walaupun di
Perhatikan
balik-
detik predik menang mana 100
Oh,
tips sih kayak.
ekstra.
Iya, dengeran. Emang tarik
Bagusnya
masuk
gua wall
lagi.
buat apa?
Oh, iya, tapi jadi content creator. Apa?
Bagusnya
Kalau gaming banget mah buat retake. Nah, kan ada chamber juga, nanti chambernya bisa naro trap di sini. Duh, lo enak buat retake bisa.
We are strong.
apa itu retake gas maju aja.
Ada ya? B nggak ada.
Nggak ada. Banyak aja nih, smokin ya.
Here.
Concealment.
Anjing di wall babi. Midnya satu, nice.
Dua. Ada lagi, Rena, deket.
Aduh, ngentot. Lu cek aja.
Last player standing.
2 pelor.
Wah anjing.
Kayak
Anjir. Sakit banget itu Rena.
kayaknya nggak mati-mati anjing.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm.
Dan kok jago banget sih, makasih sarkasnya ya. Ini kayak vape gua kenapa ya?
Lu mau jaga mid kan, Dik? Apa gimana tuh?
Iya, nungguin di mid dulu.
Rise and bring glory. Mati sih 3, Dik.
Bocoran nih. Belit gua.
Gitu ya. Holding ini.
Di banjir.
Tracking banyak nih.
Enemy
Auto.
Tuh ding 2.
Mati satu tuh.
Aduh, ini beda lagi siapa ini?
Batting B orange.
Spike planted.
Ya, elah chamber goblok banget. Perasaan tadi lawan lu gampang, maksudnya?
Zenfire, let's not complicate it.
Paling holding.
Emang gampang ini mah anjing. Emang gue yang nge-throw.
Ya, terus anjing 50%.
Tutor naik ke screen.
Pantai lah kadang.
Pakai tali, Cok. Hah?
Sakit perut.
Sama.
Oke.
Masa gua harus bawa PC gua ke kamar mandi, Bang?
Boker di situ aja, Bang.
Iya sih.
Gua sih lagi.
Aduh anjing, patah lagi gua.
Cutting their vision.
Ada aja.
Elbow nih ada nih.
reloading.
Midnya awas tuh ya. Nice. Arah hijau sih harusnya kalau ke mid.
B.
Satu.
Cutting their vision.
Aduh, kontrol mid 1. Ada anjing yang lagi nunggu di situ. Wih, chamber sih ngekirnya atas banget ya.
Careful there.
Wah,
Lah, hilang jetnya.
AA sih ini.
30 seconds left.
Ntar, Bang.
Apaan tuh tele anjing
Gua
gitu,
lagi
Pak?
kasih akun ke teman gua.
Wow.
Buat mainin. Gua mau BAB.
Nah, niat juga deh.
There.
Di Genes itu Jo, kanan Jo.
Wah,
Aduh,
ada
elbow satu.
One enemy
Elbow
remaining.
las. Ya Allah, hampir ke whip tuh.
Patah banget anjing.
Oh, itu hampir ke bawah tahi ya, Bang, tadi, Bang.
Iya, Bang. Udah narik ke bawah, Bang, itu. Kalian
Indo full awal bracket.
Tariknya udah lumayan.
Indonya kan cuma satu adik-adik.
If you're not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Loncat langsung F2 kali. Enggak, F langsung loncat. ngelepasin talinya jangan pakai F lagi, pakai loncat. Ini, set. F loncat. Gituin. Cuman mencetnya jangan dari sini, loncat dulu baru F loncat. Hanyalah aku di dalam hatimu. Bukan yang KB nih kayaknya nih.
Mitnya banyak bang.
Awas kitchen ya bro.
Kitchen pas.
Ya Allah gak dihancurin Cak.
Feeling fat.
Wah, disconnect dia. Udah tahu.
Reloading.
Tuh belakang. Wah anjing semuanya lihat ketup anjing.
Portal closed.
Kita yang mati babi.
One enemy remaining.
Masih dia. Side, Jol. Ya ini lagi si berak. Ya.
Gimana?
Spike planted.
Halo bang, beraknya udah. Oh lagi nyeting ini ya.
Ini udah temennya bang ya?
Tadi ditutupi.
Orang lagi.
Cangkut lagi.
Harusnya sih di pipe dia.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
elbow.
Di elbow.
Kan.
Apa nggak ada?
Karma rebutan senjata. Apa karmanya anjing?
Jadi gue tuh mau ngambil, udah keburu ketukar duluan anjing. Maju lagi gue.
Yang ngentotnya Astranya ngikut kita.
Iya.
Semua yang mati
Ada
situ
belakang.
babi.
Udah wah kok enggak Astro selamat dia. Dia yang mati yang ini.
Iya.
Yang rata yang mati ya. 1-2.
Gua miskin pakai apa ya? Oke, Reina mah gini ya.
Iya ntar yang isi darah.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Rex 2 game kalah M apa
Underperform
emang
banget.
unlucky ada throw-nya. Jelek banget.
Here.
Gue cek kitchen dah.
Iya. Sebenarnya nggak mau nge-trap kitchen goblok banget.
Gak ada dik.
Gak ada kan?
Gue nanya. Bikin
Oh,
aja.
anjing sakit anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Untung ada gap to wall.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Lagi bukan
Ini
harinya.
Nge-kill tuh cuman kill Viper dah yang lagi.
Ada yang aneh lah
Gitu
pokoknya
tuh
ada
sih,
gerakan-gerakan aneh. Waktu Jason yang udah tahu kan Tele mati 2 masih tetap dilawan. Itu coachnya aja udah sampai teriak kan. JJ, oh Jason. Malam Imam. Oh nembak lebih bagus pakai sambil jongkok. Kalau sambil jongkok itu lu tandanya udah komit aja nge-spray.
Oh. Coming.
Berapa? Ada berapa
You
Jo?
will not kill my allies.
Ada berapa Jo?
Semua dik.
Welcome to my world. Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
Ya anjing.
Serang depan ya, walu ya.
Iya. Tadi bang nyangkut bang.
Yellownya.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Untung gua cheater anjing.
Last player
Low.
standing.
Nice.
Diffusing.
Last one.
Banget bang.
I hope.
Nggak, tadi gua nembak yang depan gua. Ternyata nggak kena, yang mati. Viper di belakang jauh anjing. Nggak tahu di mana.
You clean up whatever's left.
Gua pas lu masuk, gua nembakin orang kena jet mati.
Ah itu yang gue tembakin. Jadi
Ya, itu.
jadi dia depan gue dik. Gue kan apa respon kayak kontrol ya.
Iya.
Jadi gue tembak tuh keketeknya gitu kan, nggak kena tuh.
Terus mati sama gua.
Iya gue pikir itu mati sama gue dik.
Ternyata sama si siapa? Tadi Viper.
Sama gue.
Oh, lu yang di belakang malah ya?
Iya gue malah nembak kena Viper yang nggak tahu di mana.
Hoki anjing. Kita berdua hoki berarti. Gua hoki nembak
Iya.
si Jet, lu hoki nembak Viper.
Stealing sight.
Jet yang
Enemy spotted A.
Aduh, Reina backside.
Concealment.
Salah lagi anjing gerakan gua.
Last player standing.
Jetnya
Bisa terbang anjing.
satu-satu.
Makasih udah nge-cheat ya.
Spike
Iya,
planted.
Benda akun gua ya.
Bersihin. Oh,
Akun lu sampah.
Apa tuh?
Move in
tangannya
after
harusnya gitu bro.
That's when they're weak.
Ini drop, ini drop.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Kenapa ya Dik ya?
So dead.
Ini paket los.
Wah, itu sih udah fix internet yo. Nanti ke 100 tips, 100 tips sih
Gue
gua
pakai
sih.
yang grafik itu 29, bawahnya 0 nih sekarang, kanannya naik-naik mulu nih, 11, 13, 20.
Gua nggak pakai grafik. Ngeliatin
Gua pakai
paket lo
yang-
sama FPS dong gua. Gak ada suaranya.
Wah, ngempet, double pick itu anjing.
Coba Astra.
Baby.
Ya Astranya AFK anjing ih. Aku maju jatuh. Ah ngentot.
Spike
AFK
planted.
sampai bapak gua. Jet ya lo, bisa danger.
Gue nonton aja tak tuk.
Last player standing.
Itu sih pure paket loss persen ya. Total lah.
Oh miskin mulu, iya. Bukan poya-poya.
Coba kalau pakai
Like it.
Sampai apa itulah.
I'm too far.
Makasih cek cornernya.
paket los total.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Oke.
Paket
Gua
los.
ikut.
Nomor doang aja.
Mendingan nahan 11. Kamu keren Bang Ben. Udah banyak yang bilang makasih ya.
Real
Jago
loh.
aku stuck di bronze.
Kayaknya
Aku
kita
udah
flawless deh. Flawless bukan sih lagi.
Anjay, trippy.
Oh, strip deh. Satu, dua, tiga.
Aduh, nggak kena anjing, tali bangsat. Kena.
I'm too far.
Satu di belt.
Jadi bokong satu ya, Jul.
You will not kill my allies.
Belt dihidupin.
Bisa gue hidupin gak?
Gua di atas.
Careful there.
Reloading.
Naik aja dari ini, dari second level.
Ini.
Gun here.
Mati enggak ya?
Reloading.
Aman sih harusnya udah
Apa-apa
kebait.
ini.
Lihat aja.
Spike
Nggak apa-apa.
planted.
Udah plan anjir.
Ayolah gas. Biar ada lagi.
Depan. Kitchen awas. Kitchen awas.
Anjing naik dari situ dong.
Mana toh?
Kitchen.
Mati. Fatar kitchen mati.
Yellow.
Oh, pakai paket los gua 40-nya gitu.
Yalo.
Last player standing.
Ah, anjing nggak pala babi.
Terende guys ya. Ada plus.
One enemy remaining.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can.
Sorry dah guys. 40%.
Jadi itu BTRTO nggak sih? Waduh.
Aduh, dingin banget tangan gua anjir sumpah. Masukin dulu nih ke paha.
Selangkangan sih Dik, kalau yang
Lipan
udah
paha nih paling enak.
lipan ketek nih.
Ah, dingin banget. maju nih.
You disappoint me.
Awas mid ya.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy A.
Cutting their vision.
Dia bisa ke kitchen nih.
Reloading. Gun here. Reloading.
Reloading.
B tuh.
Bi. Delay banget.
Spike planted.
Di atas ya?
Udah turun guys.
Yellow kayaknya. Yellow.
Enemy B.
Wall raised.
Nowhere to run.
One enemy remaining.
Aduh anjing. Masih di green.
Hilang
Devious
ini,
ya.
bukan gua.
Last player standing.
Dari maju udah tuh.
Oh.
Mampus.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Tidak dapat momen. Kalau gue sih waktu itu solusinya reload pakai
Alah mati ya.
Tidak bisa normal. Oh kayak ngebug gitu ya. Aduh. Live streaming aman ya?
25.000
Kata
dari
gua
Dari
Jancok.
Jancok.
Pesan.
Ih jago banget sih Kak Diki. Makasih Jancok 25.000-nya. Gua tau gua jago.
Oh enggak.
Up di rank rendah ngentot. Satu A, 2 A. Satu pipe. Drone-nya dong hancurin.
Mid satu. Care Viper bisa ke kitchen. Dia ngelur ke mulu.
Reloading.
Satu masih A.
Dua. Jebak satu.
Anjing mouse gua kenapa tuh nggak bisa turun?
Gua Vipernya nggak tahu di mana ya.
Satu elbow.
Without obscuring vision.
Anjing nggak bisa dikebawahin anjing. The fuck? Getar iya.
Fix schedule nih.
Apa ini glide-nya apa
Mana-mana.
error ya? Pesat apa?
Ya, udah nih.
Pesat gak ada apa-apa bersih.
Bi.
30 seconds left.
Nyalahin mouse. Kasihan deh gak bisa main.
Spike planted.
Masih tojol.
I'm back.
Wah
Tuh,
tahu
gue
nih.
ngelek banget dik gue dik.
Iya.
Well divided.
Ganti mouse enggak kemahalan. Sayang. Iya tersate. Udah bisa kok masih komen bukannya live streaming. Goblok.
Match point.
Anjing,
I know
kalah
what must be
kompol.
done. Need a drop.
Mau
Bejul,
nge-save ini?
bejul. Ah enggak.
Emang miskin.
Yang miskin dok. Rame aja. Rame banget. Udah backside satu.
Wah. Elbow-nya anjing. Udah ngisi darah nih.
Spike planted. Enemy spotted A. Get out of my way. You will not kill my ally.
Cowotin.
Anjing Jet yang nggak mati.
Kasih tahu Jul. Pojokan Jul.
Aduh sekarang.
Jul.
Anjing 78 gua ngehit babi.
Gua sih hit siapa? Yang di sini toh. Gak mati-mati.
Ambil gun.
They didn't actually see something.
Antot anjing. Udah gua spray nih. Toto mati ya dua-duanya anjing.
Kayak main PB gua
Switching
ranan gun.
sides.
Overtime.
For aid and
Oh, gua harus
use
ganti
banget sih,
kapas nih
Mang,
anjir. Coil gua mati sebelah.
Overtime.
Itu sih pasti nih. Angin. Awas betul.
Taruh sini.
Bang, OT bang, iya.
Hitnya pasti naik dik ini. Fix.
Ya lah.
Lu jagain. Siapapun dah. Habit papernya gitu sih.
rise and bring glory.
Coba tuh.
Vipernya di sini. Ih, anjing nggak pala, goblok. Di atas anjing.
Decoy.
Aduh, Diki tolol. Kurang kiri aja. Dengan level low tuh.
Enemy A.
Jadi.
Kontol.
Here.
Mana?
Kiri kanan dia.
Tutup lagi kena plan.
Elbow yang mati-mati anjing. Chamber sih penakut gila. Kasih tau Jul. Backside Jul.
Spike down A.
Kanan Jul tadi Jul.
Reloading.
Anjing. Hati kanannya
Itu
Jul.
dia tuh.
Last player standing.
Elbow sama backside.
Timingnya.
One enemy remaining.
Elbow.
Anjing, jago nih.
Saran liquid yang enak. Ada liquid. Kanannya dia kan?
Anjing.
Aimnya lurus ke depan, Bang. Kocak juga.
Di gua sih matinya telat banget ya. Tot dong.
Tapi emang gak kena
Switching
sih.
sides.
Oh, betul emang.
Match
Biasa
point.
betul.
Sabun.
Memang dia sabun gua.
Gue pick midnya ya, ini 3 lah.
Gua maju kok.
Ya, oke. Tuber 8. Anjing tuber 8 kayak hits bokep dah. Ini sih.
Enggak tahu gua.
Iwan.
Judi ya.
Bisa ada fiber tak?
Tipu anjing.
RB.
Aduh, lagi-lagi gua baru
Udah
heal
masuk
mati
nih.
anjing.
Spike planted.
Nice sok tuh.
Aduh, aku ketahuan lagi.
Feeling set. Cutting their vision.
Yellow.
Aduh. Line up anjing.
Aduh, yellow 1. 80. Odin lagi si babi ini.
Line up semuanya.
Reconnya Bang, astaga, weh. Cuek kali, Bang.
Tapi emang gitu. Boleh draw aja gak sih?
Switching sides.
Bebas. Gua ikut. Biasa mending terus sih.
Overtime. Look your enemy in the
Ngeri ya, Tok?
eye. It helps with
Pakai
accuracy.
tos anjing.
Duh, soalnya bentar lagi gua habis billingnya guys ya.
Baik benar. ADA 2222, iya sampah gua. Habis billing kah?
Ini 5 menit lagi. Pas.
Pas ini menang kita nih. Tenang ya, tenang.
Tenang ya.
Tambahin billingnya 2 menit tuh. Kan bisa.
Nggak bisa.
Ah, bisa. Bisa tuh manual. Nugi waktu itu nambah 5 menit terus tuh.
Oh bisa.
Bisa waktu Super People gua ingat banget. Kayaknya di dashboard gitu deh, jadi tambahin 5 menit, tambahin 5 menit, tambahin begitu gitu.
Decoy.
Ayo Jol, boy aja.
Feeling sight.
Porten.
Tuh anjing, tau mati gua dik. Makin gila nih 83. Anjing.
Wah, timing kontong kan jadinya.
Spikes down.
Backside pick.
Spike down A.
Anjing tiba-tiba situ anjing. No info nih 2 orang babi.
Switching sides.
Di YouTube gak live video.
Gara-gara gue
kan
kaget,
insya Allah.
boleh miring ngentot. Jadi bolong, babi. Dik majuin
Ya
lagi dik,
Allah.
ini pasti mati dik mereka.
Enggak, gue pengen lihat nih crosshair aneh dia. Tempat 211163, ya Allah.
Guys, gue
Gepeng.
cuma kill 10
Ya
doang
Allah.
guys, maafin gue ya.
Oh, santai bro.
Kayak kita harus fokus nge-kill aja.
Dihancurin Bang Chamber. Seru bodoh.
Still in sight.
Aduh, hampir gua.
105 nggak mati tuh.
Mati Jul. Aduh, side nice.
Last player standing. Spike down
Nice,
A.
nice.
One enemy remaining.
Feeling gue jelek ya dia pakai sniper ya.
Jangan ini cuma satu. Ini nama 1421 163. Dot. The fuck? The fuck, Cok?
Ih, bomnya di situ kan.
Crosshair sasi nih, gue pakai crosshair sasi.
Dah, itu dia.
GG, Bang.
Attackers win.
Aduh, sakit pantat ini.
Pas lah ini, yang pas lah.
Pas.
Pas banget.
Setengah jam lagi udah mulai nih.
Ya dik, mungkin aku nemenin sampai sini dulu dik ya.
Oh, bro.
Hari ini apa sih? Sentinel.
Tahun depan Sentinel.
Hah? Gimana?
Tahun depan Sentinel mah tuh.
Oh,
Kalau saya kagak.
yang sekarang?
DRX Furia, Fnatic, 100 Thief, Optic Load.
Optik main lagi.
Iya kan kemarin menang. Load kemarin menang juga.
Jadi yang menang-menang dimainin lagi.
Yang menang-menang main duluan. Nanti yang kalah-kalah belakangan.
Oke.
Coba speed test lah.
Udah.
Beda bener Ben
Thank
tahun
you, Dik.
depan. Iya main
Thank
laginya
you,
tahun depan
Jul.
dong.
Kalau lu relock lagi
Goblok.
coba deh. Tapi
Lu nggak punya ini ya, ha?
Kalau
Gak punya rambut.
Kalau bukan ngebug mah.
Udah lu Jul.
Internet.
Udah lagi ini ya, paket los ya.
Taruh dulu ya, cobain dulu. Mau main lagi ya, tarik ke motor, relock dulu.
Oke, gua closing dulu.
Gue sih
guys,
udah udah exit power nih. Selalu sok. Cobain aja dulu.
Gimana lu, gua kan nemenin lo ini. Pas
Ya ajak
itu mulai,
bocil,
gua
OC
mandi.
gitu. Maksud lu apaan?
Apa tuh?
Kok mandi tiba-tiba?
Enggak, nanti pas
Anjing,
PCT mulai,
apa-apaan
gua mandi
ini,
gitu. Kan setengah jam lagi kan itu.
Oh,
Jadi masih bisa.
kirain
Jadi
pas
bisa.
ini.
Jadi bisa segame gua gitu.
Hmm.
Jadi bisa segame nemenin lo.
Apa Jul, santai aja.
4 kali ya?
Valorant.
Udah 4 kayak.
Daripada paket plus aja nggak enak main itu. Kita mau bergabung ke bawah nggak?
Ayo.
Kalau ngeliat dia main Among Us ya. Oh, ternyata main no pixel.
Mau segame dulu nggak sih?
Hah?
Hah? Main palo nggak?
Game apa? Kagak. Segame
Oh, enggak.
Kagak.
Oke bro.
Bentar. Anjing, tadi yang lawan Reina terakhir yang itu yang gue bilang anjing gak mati itu dik.
Hah?
Itu dari awal nembak gue spray aja gak tau kemana. Lama banget anjing. Tato gue yang mati anjing. Gue kira dia yang matian.
Itu Raina di elbow ya.
Gue bodo amat anjing. Gue spray terus tadi itu yang di backside
Ini di-
anjing.
Leviathan udah
Kapan ini?
qualified anjing.
Bang. Kartu gitu kayak dah.
Harusnya optik nih.
Tapi ini di kantor ini.
Ha,
Keren banget ya.
Gede banget anjing.
Ini yang hack apa sih?
Oke Ted, ini nge-hack bank ini. Kayak ngambil
Bang
kartu dah.
besar.
Why is this one a square and this one's a plus?
to be honest. Oh,
Ini
ini nggak ada
disuruh
waktu
ngapain?
ya, Jake.
Yeah, this
Tapi
one's a little
disuruh nutup
different.
dia sama hijau tua.
Okay, so normally
disuruh
all
fullin
the
ya?
adjacent squares flip. But
PR banget dong.
right here, it flips the square.
Disuruh fullin.
Right? And then
Iya kayak.
here, I'm not sure I fully understand that.
GTA
Dia berapa orang ya kalau bang gede ya?
Right here it's a plus,
Tapi
right?
Kayaknya lebih dari 4 dah.
Enam,
Rame kayak
8 kan?
Nggak bisa anjing 4 ini.
Rame tadi.
Meledak otaknya anjing berempat nih.
Weird. Huh. Wait, and this one also
60 block remaining. 0 per
0 per
20.
20.
It's different, a little different. I don't know
Berarti lu
exactly
cuma
how,
20 kali ini sih.
Double
Dua
kali
kali
chance,
klik.
tapi lu harus menuhin. Tapi harus menuhin 60 blok ya.
A square.
Not too sure. I got working
I'm confused.
Oh,
It's
plusnya kalau
different.
dipojokin
So
bisa jadi
before it was just
kotak.
always the plus sign, but now it's look,
Tergantung
this is a plus
tergantung
sign.
kotak yang mana ya.
This is a
Info coba dik.
brick.
Gue udah logout Jul anjir.
Dapatnya
Oh udah keluar, udah nggak main lagi.
150 juta.
Lagi lihat yang
Enggak,
streaming Rose.
tapi mata uang di sana gimana? Mungkin kalau 150 juta di sini
Well, it's
kayak 1,5
definitely
kali.
different, but I'm not sure.
Kayak
That does those 6.
Yang
Saya 15
kayak
juta,
gitu,
ini kalau 15 juta.
Yang update kayak kita dulu tapi huruf apa tuh?
Why doesn't this one do 6? Oh, that does like a lot. That's a lot right there.
Berarti nyari yang paling banyak dulu deh.
Confused.
Ini kayak kurang dari 20 bisa dah. Apa harus 20?
kurang dari 20 enggak ini tuh. Ini
Chance-nya
kayaknya
kan?
total ininya Jik. Chance-nya kayak ini.
Gampang lah kayaknya 30 doang tuh kanan aja tuh. Iya nggak sih?
Wait, you can click on a store that's already. What? This is not making a lot of sense to me. You can click on one that's already been clicked.
Oh bisa ngeklik dia yang hijaunya, udah
Iya.
gampang dong ya.
Makanya. Tuh. Dah.
Gampang ternyata.
Yeah, that was weird. I'm not sure what.
Code decrypted anjing banyak banget ya perintilannya ya yang di-hack.
Take that and follow me.
Itu decoy.
Okay.
Anjing banget.
Coba karakternya Yuno ya?
Decrypt. Okay.
Yuno.
Enggak tahu dah.
Ini apa nih yang di-hack lagi nih?
Yes, we'll
Anjing,
try.
gua
Pyro
kayak
live shift decryption require anjing keren sih tapi.
Oh ini yang jadiin hijau ini Jik.
Oh iya iya.
Yang ngehijauin.
Oh, this is not good. Gotta flip this, and then this goes like that.
Anjir.
That was close. I got it. Is the door open?
Biar hack lagi nih laptopnya nih.
Okay.
Berangkas.
Berangkas?
Cracking the safe
Oh
right now.
berangkas mah gampang.
Harus pelan ya itu ya.
Ini 1, 2, 3, 4,
Dia
5. Oh berenam.
Berenam kan?
Oh yeah. That's Tony's good at that one.
And it gives.
I think Tony's good at that one.
Lelejik BRPG ngentot.
Cari aja YouTube. Ini Ose yang ini
Masih ada
bilang aja
tiga,
ke Ose.
That matches with
Rod masih desain masih nonton dari Xperia nonton.
alphanumeric
6 orang.
binary.
Ya lah Ben kirain kan championnya. Bisa lah bisa championnya Sentinel tahun depan.
And it's alphanumeric bullshit.
Biar lebih seru gitu.
Hexacode. It's a hexacode, motherfucker, okay? So it's a hexacode alphanumeric binary sequence. So we match that with the code we get from the
Yang bermaksud jangan lupa like adik-adik ya. Halo Ring.
Bawel anjing
the
eksekusi.
final code to get into the red laptop hack.
Where is it?
It's after this.
Anjing ada vektor senjata sih, that's it.
Iya,
Iya,
Chris
emang
Vector.
ada. Tadi gua lihat.
He's literally opening Microsoft Paint and
For the laptop.
okay. Didn't text X the code. They told me they didn't need it anymore. So I just closed it and that's it.
Kompe.
What's happening here?
Oh, ini lu nyari
What does
kode
this
lagi
mean?
anjing.
Iya.
Iya.
Bangsat.
Kodenya 1010 gitu ya, kayak angka ini anjing.
Discreet.
Ini lagi nanda-nanda ini dia nih. 1, 2.
Oops. Is that good?
Biner ya? 1010
good?
biner ya?
Binary
Kalau
code.
discreet mah sampai 10 enggak sih?
I
Biner ini.
don't really know what's happening
Biner
here.
gitu. Kayak lu kuliah ya? Biner ya?
Binus.
What is he?
Si kuliah.
What is he
2,0
doing?
doang bro angkanya bro.
40
91.
FB
D4.
Oh,
Keren
so the
banget ya,
numbers on the
anjing.
left coordinate to these, and then it tells you the order.
got it. 40 FB
Anjing kalau bener sih keren ya orang.
Right?
91
91?
D4
D4 submit.
bing bang bong F3
Keren sih sumpah.
Get key code
Anjing.
56681.
Get key code buat yang berangkas ya.
Wait, that was 48. I'm
Anjing
blind.
berarti
Iya,
itu cuma
kayak-
buat nyari kodenya doang, nanti nyampe sono hack lagi.
Naik lagi nih.
Okay.
Start whenever you're ready.
Kode yang tadi kan.
48 to get in.
Okay.
You got this.
56648.
Feels smarter. Ah,
Here we go, guys. a little bit worried, but
Berarti ada statusnya juga, Cek.
you think it'll be as hard as he said? Listen, I'm gonna say the thermite was
Belum
not as
kebuka
hard as he
juga
said.
anjing, mesti nge-hack lagi.
Anjing.
baru yang tadi nih Jik. Nah,
12-1, 6-11, 4-7.
Gila anjing, dia berapa kali nge-hack yang gini anjing?
12,
sekali.
Color
Ini kan tadi
text,
kita beda video yang tadi.
12-1, 6-11, 4.
Oh, tadi beda, Bang.
Yellow.
Beda.
1-9,
Tapi detiknya
3-4-8.
lebih lama dari yang biasa ya.
1-9, 3-4-8, 11.
12 kotak
kayaknya-
soalnya.
Heeh.
Ini kayaknya
Color text, red.
10 dah.
Shape text, rectangle.
Apa 8 ya?
8-1-6,
Ini orang jago banget, anjing.
12-9-3.
Gila ya, Jul.
Iya anjing.
Gila anjing,
Gila,
gua
gila
udah
orang.
kepala gua udah mau meledak anjing sumpah.
Square. 3-1, purple.
Dia nggak ada latihan-latihan
11
loh.
to 8.
Biasanya kan orang kalau mau ngebang gede latihan ya.
Iya.
Mau hack.
4.
Rectangle.
Harusnya Crespo belajar sama dia ini.
White.
Anjing.
9-3-1. 9-3-1.
Anjing dia sih dikasih nge-hack yang cuma 6 kotak udah easy banget kali ya.
Iya loh.
7-2-11, 1-6-3. 7-2-11, 1-6-3.
Udah berapa itu? 5 ya?
Black.
One black.
Rectangle.
Anjing gua cuma ingat satu aja doang.
That wasn't too bad.
Pusing.
Anjing begitu doang.
Alright,
Capek.
got it guys.
Pala-pala hanger.
Two decryptors, and we both. It's like a gauntlet. I
Oh,
go
ini
left,
berenam dia.
somebody goes right with the decryptor.
Iya,
We
kayak
start
kalau
the
bang
hack
tuh
at
6
the
by
same
6
time.
dah.
We have to decrypt both
Oh,
sides
6 by
successfully.
Orang
with the
Jepang
Batalion
same
sih
makannya
time.
salmon sama tuna,
And it
Crespo
opens
makannya
both the bottom
sabu.
doors. And from that point on, y'all need to fucking stop moving it. Do not move, okay? If you touch
I'm lost,
the noodle, it is
Not gonna lie to you guys,
over.
I'm lost.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright.
Hack lagi di bawah. Oh ini 55
Wait, I hear
meter.
people
Ini yang di
working.
yang di Cayo bukan sih anjir ini?
Okay, this is nuts. I don't like this one.
Oh ini tapi nggak ada
No, this is
waktunya,
bad. I think I'm
masih
gonna mess
enak.
this up for sure. It's just too many.
Anjing.
Okay. Get yours.
Oh my god, that's
Begitu
hard.
doang,
That's
Jik,
hard.
gitu.
That's hard.
Oh.
I can't do that.
I
I mean, I can do it, but I don't want to keep doing it. Let me try one more time. Let me try.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Tuh lihat saya di
Do I
kiri
have to do
bawahnya
it
saya.
again?
Yes,
Yang
you do,
lampu
you do,
kayaknya
you
itu deh yang
Okay,
smarter
count it
tadi.
down.
3, 2,
Otak kayak
1,
Otak.
go.
Okay. That was tough. I thought I was gonna fail for sure. Okay. This goes here. There we go.
anjing.
That one was tough too. It got a little
Wah
lucky.
itu si garisnya tuh nggak boleh ada yang tabrakan dah kalau yang tadi tuh.
Stop,
We're in.
stop, everybody stop here.
All right.
Everybody get in, let's stop here. Stop, everybody get in.
Anjing.
Laser cok.
Okay,
I see the noodles.
Ini gimana caranya nih?
your
Oh.
noodle is your own, okay?
Siapa itu pintar amat lah, Saikuno lu nggak tahu? Saikuno.
I don't see a noodle. Buddha, you don't.
The
see-
lasers. You don't see the lasers.
Oh no. I think so. You can see them clearly, but there's like 20 lasers
Eh,
right there.
ngelek anjing.
So what do I do?
Sisi
Wait for it
ngelek
to go up and then.
Ngelek anjing.
The left key card, right key card.
Do
Made
not,
it.
no, we're gonna try to,
Bukan Indium gua kan?
doing at the same time.
Oh man, this is intense.
Is that you
Pingnya
feel?
kenapa nih anjir?
Not really.
Gua aman.
Server city-nya error nih, Se.
We have like 5 minutes stop.
Merah kuning hijau, Se.
And we'll
Ganti,
start-
Se.
just start going.
Like, do I just
Hongkong kayak gitu.
send this or what?
Okay, when
Just
it
don't let
reaches
them
the top,
touch you.
once it reaches the top, you full send.
Tes.
Dah.
Nah,
Someone
sip,
just say,
aman,
"Hey,
aman.
what's
I don't
up,
wanna
bro?"
throw this. I'm scared now. I don't want to
You're
throw
fine, you're fine, you're fine. Just you see it.
Oh god. What's in here, Tony? Anything?
Udah agak useless di sini, oh iya kah? Mau comeback lu Mas Ben? Comeback
We should
apa
let-
sih?
let Mr. Lang choose.
Cumbak, cumbek, cumbak,
Do that
cumbek.
while we're waiting.
Apa?
Agak gua mah nonton doang.
Iya, 150 juta katanya.
Alright, so we need another hacker now.
Lah main RP
Dia
juga
kalau di
dia
sini kayak
cuman
15
cuman main
juta
Among
deh,
Us doang.
hasilnya deh.
Ini the best hanker, Bro. Saikuno gimana?
You're done.
He's
The best
done.
hanker, Bro. Ini, Bro.
Laser, your body is now completely static.
Do you know when you get touched by the noodle?
Yep.
You feel it.
Ah, ini ceritanya Ekskisi lagi
Mr. Plane ya?
ngelempar.
Iya.
Si
Okay.
Kunonya
Steal
ngehap
your hackers
ini.
to not get hit by it.
That's
Very
Mr.
Tapi
Lang.
ekskisinya ini juga
Ikut juga.
nonton
Alright.
juga.
Somebody
Bikin
do
beli.
it, somebody do it.
Ready?
What do you say?
2,
Berarti si
Diajarin
SKC
ya?
mah udah ini, udah nyobain mungkin. Pertamanya mungkin gagal.
I didn't get mine.
Dia udah tahu.
Give me it.
So they got-
Jadi
they
sini
got
si
both
Kuno
cards,
tuh
or-
tujuannya ngehap aja Jik.
Hap.
They got both cards, I think.
Enak ya instan.
What does it look like?
Dia gengnya apaan sih? Sisi kuno di sana.
Yeah, pick up that box right there. Oh.
Mr. Yuno, I got it on the ground. Mr. Yuno, you're gonna pick it up. You can hack, right? DDR?
Ya dia emang sama SQC mulu nggak sih kalau ngerabung nggak dulu deh.
On the ground. Pick up the box. You're
Iya.
gonna follow me now. You're gonna
Tapi
follow
banyak
me.
banyak juga sih.
Geng.
Emang bareng mulu nggak sih?
Wait,
Iya.
the laser here's not.
Kan yang waktu di itu juga sama dia, Jik.
one at a
Yang
time.
di apa tuh?
One at a time.
Yang di kapal pesiar.
Okay.
Oh, you're good.
Third
Iya
one.
iya.
Nah,
Ini kenapa ada admin?
I see a lot of like
si
potential
Buddha.
laser slots here.
Laser, watch out. Laser over here.
Buddha kan?
Kirain
Where-
admin.
Oh, this one's a slower one.
Oh, what the hell? This one keep.
Lang
Made it?
Buddha.
Iya, Buddha kan?
Okay.
Buddha.
No man.
You
Saya
feel like
agak
intense,
useless ya
guys.
si Buddha di sini.
Right here.
Put it on the ground.
Ganti kapas doang.
Yeah, boss. Put it on the ground so you can do the thing above you.
Okay.
Buat naik gitu.
Naruh kotaknya juga kayak The Sims
What the-
lagi anjing.
Terus
Berasa
dia
main ini
ke
bego
atas.
sih.
And on your left,
Nge-hack.
you should be able to see.
Anjing segitu ya.
Berasa main ini saya apa?
Okay, do it then. Do it.
Raf.
Wait, try it, Mr. Let me
Iya,
try.
berasa main rough.
Yang pas lawan bos.
You said actually kills him though, doesn't it?
It's not gonna kill it. We'll tingle.
It's not gonna kill him. It'll just tickle him. Hopefully, if it goes wrong.
Silang yang nge-hack ya.
Go into it, Mr. Nine.
Oh, it's working. It's working. He's doing it.
Anjing.
Roger, Mr. Nine. Roger.
He's got it. He's got it.
Anjing.
No, he's
Itu
good. I think it's
pencet-pencet doang
working.
ya?
Iya pas hijau tapi.
K W I.
Oh, ini mah gampang. Kalau yang ini masih
Apalah.
gampang dah kayak.
He didn't hit the
Eh.
laser, I guess. Doing well.
Asik minigame.
Kencang juga lama-lama ya.
It's looking a little bad, but this is a tough one. It's got the middle letters too.
Okay, done. Did it?
But he got it.
Okay, let's
Nice.
out, but I think we failed already because we touched one of the lasers. It's over.
Wait, what?
Wait, no, I just hacked it.
We can hack the ball
Itu
here. We can hack
ternyata
the
yang
ball.
dibilang
Wait,
orang-orang
wait,
gitar
wait,
hero
wait,
sih.
I'll give you the card. Mr. Yu, come here.
Okay.
Oh gitu.
Put the card hack
Itu
this shit. Go.
beda dibilang
Beda
orang-orang
tapi ya.
gitar hero.
Tangle card.
Patternnya.
Hack the ball over here too.
We don't know yet. We don't
Nothing.
know what's gonna happen.
It's not working.
We have no idea what it does yet.
Pantes ya orang-orang kalau ngerabung di sono pada bos senjatanya all in ya.
Wait, it's recovering.
Bisa
This is
susah.
Padahal udah nge-hacknya udah nge-hack gila-gilaan mendingan all in sekalian sih.
How do you do it? It's not
over here.
working.
You can
Gagal
hack
perang ya.
over here, the main
I
one,
can
the main
hack this
one.
one. Should I do it? Yeah, go.
Which one?
Why can't you do it?
You can
Maybe he
hack this
doesn't have
one,
the
right?
tool. Maybe he doesn't have the tool, guys.
No, you can't. No, you can't, man. Oh.
Anjing ada
Setrum.
trapnya.
Ada ininya, ada
You okay, you know?
gamer gitu. dah.
Yeah, I'm fine. Didn't hurt that much. This
Ada
one doesn't
jammer.
work though. I can't.
Masih dibandit anjing dari dalam masih.
I can do it. You know, can you do it?
It doesn't. I can't like
Try this one.
third eye it. What are you trying to do here? Do I
Tertai.
try
Oh
this one?
tertai dia nyebutnya.
None of them work. I can't.
Tertai saya denger ya lu tadi.
Iya.
Oh my god,
Tertai katanya.
Oh my god, there's guys.
Kalau di
there's-
kita kan pakai mata.
There is five. No, I got it. I'll do it.
What?
You do drill.
Alright, pass me a drill.
Alright. Use the drill here.
We use drills
Ini
here.
anjing
Drills.
SQC sama Crespo bawel ngentot ngomongnya.
Do you have drills here? Who needs a drill?
Alright, I got one.
Alright, fuck it, let's all do it. Here, give me a
Alright,
drill
let's start drilling. Is it the same
stress nih.
thing you think?
Both are done. All the way in now.
X, do you have an extra drill?
I got
Not
it.
bad.
Anjing apaan tuh?
We need drill.
Anjing GTA 5.
Okay.
Nggak boleh sampai panas,
Hacking.
anjing.
There's a hack here. I don't
Kalau ini gimana sih?
Oh wait, you just leave it at this
Ini nggak
Tapi
boleh
speed.
sampai
ngancurin
panas.
itunya kan?
Iya, nanti kalau panas.
It looks like a computer hack, right?
Kalau
Hancur
panas ya.
mobil deh.
have to be Mr. Yu.
What?
Yeah, you
Gue belum pernah nyobain yang ini dah.
Ah di GTA 5
So
cuy.
weird. Why does
GTA
it heat
5
up
ini.
when it's not even
Ini
in
kasino
it?
nggak sih, Jul?
Guys, the power is about to kick in.
Bukan misi bank yang pertama.
Cara tahu panas apa enggak gimana?
Drop that drill, give it to me.
Gue bingung dah.
Here, take
Dia
the drill,
nge-hack,
take the
dia
drill.
berenam ngerampok ya.
What
Tapi
happened?
nem-nemnya di sini
What
juga nih,
hack is
berarti
this?
kagak ada polisi datang apa gimana nih?
Nah, itu dia nggak tahu.
Anti-theft system, man. We need
Apa belum ke-trigger kali alarmnya dimatiin ya?
Kalau
Mungkin.
mungkin kalau gagal baru ke trigger kali Cil.
What do you
Sampai
mean?
bener-bener yang berangkat pintu terakhir kali Jul ya baru ada notif ya.
Mungkin.
Oh iya. Iya, Soe juga vault yang bawah belum selesai. Vault bawah yang ini bukan sih, bukan ya?
Beda
Kasino.
lagi sini.
Bukan kasino
Kasino.
kalau Soi yang bawah.
Oh, kasino.
Yang harusnya ada laser rester tuh di kanan kan?
Okay, now rub the other side. There's more to the side.
Not again. Why did I even try that? Why did I even try that?
Okay. Did we even
Polisinya
use the
udah
card for anything?
friendly.
Hey, Mr. Yu,
No, I
give
don't
me
think
the card.
so. I have the card. It's not. Here you go.
Tadi ada 2 kartu nggak sih? Left
Okay, let's stop.
card
Let's
sama
stop.
right card.
It's just this does not work. This does not work.
Berarti harus matiin anti thief-nya dulu ya baru bisa ngehack yang ini ya.
Not letting us in. We just have to disable it, right?
Malam ini siapa yang main tanda seru jadwal.
Alright.
And drill tadi nggak sih? Have di drill dulu tuh.
Ya makasih infonya Anggit.
Barang ya, locker.
Hey, which one has
Apa
Ambil
dapetnya?
alat lagi
Malam
kayaknya,
Daniel.
ambil alat lagi dah.
I'm the worst at drilling though, I'm just gonna say. They're what? Oh, this is bad.
Pojok-pojok.
Okay.
Matiin listrik. Oh iya tadi yang di
I just heard them say they're breaching.
Itu bukan itu video yang awal ya? Beda nggak sih itu?
yang di listrik itu udah apa belum sih?
Yang mana?
Tadi yang listrik tempat listrik.
Oh udah itu kan yang Gitar Hero.
Enggak
Itu yang
beda-beda,
Gitar Hero.
ada lagi yang jauh.
Yang naik box bukan?
Bukan.
Oh,
sebelum
nggak tahu
nyampe
gua.
ke bank.
Not what we like to hear, but okay.
Listrik satu kota maksud lo?
Ih, anjing merah banget itu. Iya kayak listrik kota dah.
Oh.
Is this even working?
Oh shit.
Why is it like randomly overheat? It's not even spinning. Not even drilling anything, it's overheating.
Oh shit.
It's overheating and I'm not drilling anything, I swear.
Call Mickey, get us a hostage. We're gonna fuck, please.
Come on.
Guys, we might need both key cards. Did you guys
Anjing hati-hati banget ya.
It's literally turning red.
Kenapa merah ya?
Oh kalau merah tuh panas ya?
Iya panas.
Ah.
USB device valuable apa tuh? Goods. Good shit.
Valuable goods. Crypto's dead.
Oh USB device nanti kayak dicolokin di itu dulu ya tadi dah.
Bisa jadi anti theft itu.
Oh really? Hey, at least we got the left and right side.
Masukin dulu ini ya Trojan.
So that's basically 2 police.
Trojan.
I don't think if we can go on level 2 and then get back out to the car.
Yeah, masih.
Do you think that's a possibility? I think so.
Untung nggak bleeding anjing kayak begini-gini mulu.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We fucking
Di sana ada bleeding nggak sih?
Ada lah pasti.
Ada.
Eksekusi bacot ya mulutnya ya.
Itu Igel sih.
Oke.
Igel.
Oh,
Gagal ya?
Udah sebelah lagi ya, seberesnya aja.
Apa?
Alright, go. Jesus.
No dia namanya di sini kan?
Iya.
I got pushed.
Enggak, satu orang
5
nggak tahu
deh.
mana.
Okay.
5.
Oh iya ya.
Ini gedung apaan anjing?
Bang
Keren dah.
Pasifik nih kayaknya.
Okay.
Apa Bay City Bank?
Jesus.
Bang yang di pinggir bukan sih, Jik?
Iya Bay City.
Oh itu Bay City yang dekat pantai.
Iya, tapi di waktu itu di Soyo udah ada tapi dihapus lagi dah kenapa ya?
Heeh.
Alright.
Gak tahu.
I just
Oh, emang dihapus lagi ya? Gue nggak pernah lewat situ lagi.
Okay.
Kalau itu gue ingat ada yang kekunci ya, ini dalam bang siapa ya?
They're up here.
Bang gede deh.
Just get to the car.
Ini bang gede anjing.
Lah iya ya.
Um,
Oh iya anjir Pasifik cok.
Polisinya nyantai banget juga.
Oh, I'm
Nyantai
just leaving.
anjing.
I'm just leaving. Wrong place. Sorry.
We're just leaving.
Yes, we're leaving. Yes, we're leaving. Get in the car.
Anjing, Cybertruck.
No one left behind, boys. No one left behind.
Where's
Pixel berat gak? Nggak tahu Bren. Gue belum pernah masuk ke apa namanya ke Pixel. Emang lu mau main sana?
X.
I'm shocked they didn't try and tase you there.
Kalau ke detect panas gitu mending dinginin suhu ruang apa panasin ruang? Gua nggak tahu. Logikanya mah dinginin.
Keren mobilnya bangsat.
Anjing, no backup plan berarti dia.
Anjing roket gak sih ini? Anjing roket cok.
Alright.
1 ke 100-nya cepet banget.
Doing great.
Lah ada tulisan apa tadi ya gitu
Okay,
anjing.
Tony's gonna have most of the heat, so we'll be okay, I think. What is this?
Nyangkut malah nyangkut nanti.
Was that the trick? Was that the?
Oh dia mau
was that-
ngetrik. Kan bumper belakangnya tinggi.
Oh.
Anjing mau dilompatin itunya ya, bangsat.
Bangsat juga.
Okay. Well, you definitely gave him time to catch up.
Tony, you guys okay?
Yeah. Tony's in his car. He'll get away.
Ya ngejar satu doang ya.
Oh my god, you're insane.
Yeah, we're good.
Anjing yang ngejar satu anjing.
Mobil lagi ya?
Nyebar kayak polisi nyebar, Jik.
Tadi ada heli juga nggak sih?
Fitur
Iya
ya.
kan sih? Pas dia keluar bang tuh ada heli anjir. Ada suara heli.
They have to have a lot more than us, I bet.
Wah nabrak nih.
Is the valuable goods tracked? I don't think so.
Pasti nabrak aja yang situ.
Is part of the trick?
I'm gonna hack these. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna hack these.
Rifle ammo anjing.
Glove box.
Okay. Don't look, do not look, do not look.
I'm not in,
gonna
I'm
put
not in, go.
I'm gonna throw a bar one in. It's in there now.
Ini bisa dilanjutannya nih. Apa gimana nih?
I'll take the VAR one.
Gak tau, masih panjang nggak videonya?
Tracket valuable.
Valuable good sama track.
Yeah, put more, put more.
Hah?
I'll finish
Apa
this
lagi
one.
nih?
We lost him
Fingerprint, not recognize.
Oh, biar nggak ke-track nggak sih barangnya?
Anjing bisa gitu ya?
It's only 7.
Set dia gampang banget ngehacking ini ya, bangsat dah.
Ya biasa itu Cil, jam terbang namanya dia ya.
Gampang.
Jam terbang bro.
Tuh, baru kan valuable goods-nya langsung.
Oh, biar enggak ini ya.
Biar
Ada
nggak-
GPS kali ya itu ya.
Iya kan.
Do this on Tangle.
Anjing kayaknya dari mobil.
Ya
anjing.
violet anjing.
He's got it though. Wait, how many does he have? He's got a lot of
Benz
tracked
and
goods.
Hack di mobil.
Oh, they're in trouble.
Bawah.
Oh no.
He's got it. He's got
Tarik.
it. This is pretty much untangled. Middle one goes down.
Bro, we win every
Kenapa
one.
yang bawa
No, no, no.
kebawahin yang
This
tengah?
one
Nah
goes
itu.
If this one goes there, he's done. I think.
Ya.
Balik anjing.
Oh God. Go, go, go. You gotta go. This is bad. This is bad. I just saw that, but they calmed it pretty quick. This is really bad.
Ini paling gede nggak sih di NoPixel haze ini? Enggak ya?
Enggak tahu.
Okay. I mean, I saw it happen, but they calmed it. I'm not driving.
Oh, dia kalau ada perampokan digituin tuh jalanannya anjing di blok.
Iya anjing di road block.
Mobil.
Get in, get in. Jesus.
Anjing, selamat. Let's go.
This is bad.
Anjing di mobil nampung berapa orang nih?
Not getting super aggressive.
4 kan tadi dia coba berdua.
Padahal kan tadi udah turun.
Oh, turun
Iya.
ya.
Okay. Yep.
Calon-calon dinner di
Captains,
mobil.
you got any more hacks to do? Cause I finished.
Mana bisa oi bro?
Yeah,
Hah?
glove box and I'll help you out.
Ayo bangun adik-adik.
Anjing
Take your
goblok.
time. They got hacks. We can
Emang
help.
di Soya ada Cil mobil ini?
X is getting his
Tahu.
own.
Ada Tesla.
Gue baru main lagi anjing.
Itu dia.
Oh, ada nih.
Are they in the glove box yet?
Set. Wah. Dikejar sama anak motor juga deh.
He got killed by the cop. Two in the glove box. Jesus.
Anjing, one and only kali ya. Cybertruck ya.
No way.
One and only ya Cybertruck anjing.
Crash. What happens?
Boleh sih.
What's UTGL?
One only Cybertruck keren dah.
Untangle. Alright, we got this. We're pretty decent at this. Did look difficult.
Ada
but-
di Soy, tapi nggak dimasukin awalnya mau dikasih ke Koe toh.
It's not clicking. Oh, this is bad. It's not clicking. And then this one has to go like. That's bad. Okay, I had one tangle left and I couldn't figure it out. This is hard with all the. Honestly, I did lag a lot there too. Sometimes I'll click it and it just won't drag. It was close though. I definitely messed that up a little bit, but the biggest thing is I lost so much time trying to click it. That
Hey, you know, give me all the VGs that aren't tracked anymore, or anybody that's got any in their pockets.
Pokoknya garisnya nggak boleh tabrakan.
I'll give you in a second. Let me know when nobody's in.
Yeah, I'm quite
Kondisi
distracted
susah
right
banget
now.
ya.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, I got distracted super easily. I just messed up there. All right, just give me a minute.
Yeah, Tony, you're good to go in whenever.
Okay.
Udah potong dia yang susah-susah terus deh.
My bad.
You're good. You're good.
Here, this is not good. Doing like really bad on these, honestly, but
Berhasil nih.
where's this one gonna go? That's bad. That's bad.
Oh shit.
Okay, we're doing really bad, guys. We're doing really bad. Never mind. That's harder. That's a lot
Jadi
harder.
Inzaghi ini anjing.
Okay.
Ditarik keluar nggak sih tuh harusnya?
Nggak boleh segaris ya yang merah.
Nggak boleh.
Ah.
Not too hard, but a lot harder. All right. Hacks are all done.
Drop every valuable good in the glove.
Yep. I put in 2. I'll have to put 2 more later. Pick up those 2. Pick up those 2.
Terus itu good sense nanti ditukerin gitu ya. Jadi ini apa gimana ya?
Maybe.
Dijual kayaknya.
Anak-anak CG udah pernah rampok pakai cara itu. Cara itu tuh maksudnya apa sih?
Apa?
Anak-anak CG udah pernah rampok pakai cara itu. Cara itu apa maksudnya?
Yo, X, we're heading
Hey, Nikki,
Nggak
how's
tahu.
it going?
Gua kurang masuk.
Itu kali yang hack itu kali yang bisa misahin garis.
We're going to police.
Oh, emang udah ada?
Nggak tahu. Gua belum pernah ngerampok anjir.
Sama gue juga cuma ini doang, grup E, anjing grup E.
Grup E.
Pasifik gagal ya kemarin.
Iya.
Tri versus squad.
Dongo yang nge-hack dongo.
He's got something. Okay. I don't know what he's got. I think he wants
Itu
to
lucu
get
sih
back.
anjing 4 Sandra lepas.
Not bad, guys. Vault's pretty cool. And
Oh,
Ini.
ceng geng. Ya Allah, gua kira chicken geng bangsa.
Oh, keren gue chicken gang nih, chicken gang yang ini nih.
Makasih lah. Supportnya. Nah, chicken geng nih.
Complete Farhaze. Farhaze di atas ya?
Lah ini Rockford ini ya, Rockford.
Ya, Fort Plaza.
Chicken gang bisa yang ngerampok ini anjing. Lo just Little Soul.
Tahu anjing.
Little Soul.
Kemarin di open ngadu anjing.
Ngadu siapa cuy?
Ngadu, lu gak ada kemarin ya?
Like a scary team.
Dia dikejar, minta tolong ke banyak orang anjing. Dia kejar polisi.
This match is going to be against Fnatic, so we're going to be able to expect that EU style.
Markas sendiri dirampok. Kemarin CG nggak sih tuh yang di BS?
Di BS.
Di belakang BS ada 3 orang bego, gue lutin anjing. Tapi kayaknya udah diambil sama polisi.
Here we go.
Ini Randy Bullet bukan sih? Bukan ya?
Oh jeez. Brand save us.
Mate, you're on your phone instead of watching this intro of the teams and everything else. The matches today are going to be unreal, Josh.
USB-nya ditukerin back cash sama X coin. X
Oh
coin
ini
buat
Randy.
geng.
Jago nih Randy nih.
Jago apa ngehack?
Di Hunter kayaknya.
Anjing.
Oh ini
Gua
udah
pernah
pernah lihat nih gue.
streamingannya Fendi ini.
Iya, yang sama boring kan, yang gelap ya tau gak sih?
Iya ya.
Walk in Jik, anjing udah walk in aja.
Ya nih yang ada lagunya nih.
Apa opening Valo nih? Ganti judul, nggak usah atur-atur lu ngentot. Dim lu.
Randy Hunter.
Randy Bullet ngentot. Nggak tahu. Kayak gini. Mau info gitu mah.
Pepek. Oh baru opening anjir.
Ini mah kayak bikin susu di ini. Di zombie.
Optic Gaming.
Ya kita tahun depan lah masuk sini ya nanti nih.
Oh ini kodenya B4.
Tahun depan.
Terus
Tahun depan maksudnya.
Masih tahun depan bro.
Pas udah berdebu isinya ya anjing.
Experience that, but also we're diving right into our map select here. I'm very curious to know where we're going.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting, man. I mean, both of these teams have been avoiding split recently in terms of their map.
Di 40 anjing berarti tempat dalam sini gede banget ya.
gede banget ini.
With split taken out, it
Ini kan di misi GTA juga ada apa ya? Misi apa ya? Ini
yang ngehack
Ada
juga pasti. Farhaze juga pasti.
Ini
yang biar nggak boleh ketahuan.
Ya? Setup apa ini ya?
Gue lupa. Nanti kalau nanti udah beres ngehack.
Ini saya
Bantai-bantai
tol paling kanan.
Iya Ji, maksud gue itu buat
bunker deh kalau nggak salah.
Iya, aku bunker gitu.
Ascent picking Fury picking Ascent into DRX. Which is a map that they've in recent
Banyak ini ya NPC itunya yang
Kapan masih lama, lower bracket masih lama, hari Rabu apa Perex.
Kalau yang asli lebih banyak anjing yang di
maybe a different comp that they've got or a
B644PR.
the DRX approach, it's hard to say. Yeah, and I think the nature as well of just the fact that, you know, Split is no longer in the map pool for this means that probably the overall map pool will be leaning towards DRX in a way. In a fashion, especially
B644
hari Rabu kalau nggak salah. Oh, hari Rabu masih lama. Lower itu terakhir. Ini lower.
Itu sih ini nggak sih?
Ini lower.
Yang ada karakter polisi juga.
Kami.
Bukan, itu kayak si developernya dah.
Oh si Coil.
Iya nggak sih si Coil ya situ? Yang
Mana yang
cebol.
Yang cebol mukanya kayak Rudy dah.
Itu ya si Coil dah. Harusnya si Coil itu.
Ace Bogdan kata saya.
Apa?
Ace Bogdan. Bogdan.
Gue lupa anjir udah lama. Oil gue sering nontonin tuh kalau dia pakai polisi.
Seru ya kalau nontonin dia polisi seru.
Playoff tanggal 9. Pegang mana DRX lah anjir ini.
Anjing. Turun gitu ya.
Peluru SMG nggak guna Jik, nggak guna dibuang anjing.
Iya.
Itu mukanya lucu banget.
Ini kayak Petrudi tapi di mukanya doang ya.
Iya.
Iya.
Petrudi badannya badan Jin anjing.
Anjing bisa di loot NPC enak banget.
Tapi tebel banget NPC.
Pakai armor tadi.
Ngelup zombie anjing.
Goblok. Bangsat. Bangsat.
Lihat di mana Brazil.
Oh, anak-anak no pixel juga masih pada kayak gitu anjing.
Iya, pakai
Ascent
Heaven.
Ini DRX masih nge-pick Heaven loh, Jik.
Apa dia emang itu?
Iya. Masih Heaven aja.
Armor. Tapi Scorpion.
Dapat senjata ya?
Gila, dapat senjata. Itu tadi Scorpion.
Kalau yang equip itu.
Tapi tembakannya sakit
si
juga.
Scorpion
lihat
itu bukannya dapat
ya terus dia sekali ditembak sampai armornya hilang anjing.
Iya juga.
Kayak nggak ada bleeding di sana udah. Ini nggak bleeding nih.
Ini sih udah kayak main Rust ya anjing.
Iya juga ya lu NPC di bawah tanah sih.
Loot badan perang, ada orang loot badan perang. No,
PRX siapa ya PRX?
Roleplay nih. Oh, lootnya cuma buat di face-nya doang.
Persennya kok nggak nambah darah, Cok?
Jangan kayak hitungannya kayak lagi main game ini di dalam sini.
Oh, nambahnya regen anjir. Nggak langsung ya? Darah.
Tapi bisa mati main game kan tai ya. Kalau main game bisa mati. Terus enak banget sono ya. Kecil gitu
anjing lu tuh hilang lagi cil armor.
Iya sakit emang.
Armor 7 anjing berasa main FFA.
Ini si bangsat nge-prone apa down sih?
No, you
don't.
don't.
Oh anjing. Ada
Don
yang buat CPR anjing.
Buat nge-repep.
Iya anjing.
Bukan dokter bisa
hari ini enggak dong, kan baru kemarin. Nanti hari Rabu main.
Oh, ini bergilir ya.
UIR.
Restart. Oh.
Reset.
Restart UI sendiri tuh mah ya.
Aku suara temennya hilang.
Gua kira ini gua anjing.
Oh, ini tuh muter Jik. Lu harus puterin ini semua laptopnya nih.
Emang iya?
Satu-satu.
Iya. Coba nih ya sampai ke sini ya. Ini dia masih minta ngambil kode nggak?
Maybe 2 fails is good, man.
Mechanical overprice HyperX. Ya,
kan,
dengan harga kode, kan? Segitu juga pasti kualitas enak.
Coba
lah.
Sampai ke selesai kodenya ya.
Nogi kemana?
Belajar kan?
Oh,
kabur.
Kan nggak akan live malam ini.
Kabur dari Subaton, Jul biasa.
Iya. Skemanya kan skripsi.
Oh, kalau Fares kayak gini-gini doang ya.
Mandi dulu guys.
Yuk.
Mandi Cil, main Cil.
Ayo main nanti.
Ayo mandi main Cil.
Jam 9 10 lah.
Ayo. Gue jam 11 tidur Cil.
Anjing.
Kok mati lampu sih?
Nggak apa-apa anjing.
Ambil wifi
di
yang
online,
berapa sebulan?
juga kan harus pakai apa?
Tiba-tiba nanya wifi,
Efisien ya?
kenapa? Ada apa?
Efisien.
Sejuta doang.
Itulah pokoknya lupa gue.
Pakai lapak masih ada kesempatan lolos 8 besar gak? Masih lah. RX boom di lower, Sersia besok main.
Oh, fuck.
Salah deh.
Mampus lu.
Nah ini nih
Calm down.
yang harus pakai night vision.
I got it. No, I don't. Randy, did you hear it?
Salah tekan dia. Salah goblok yang bawah.
Kuncinya
Goblok,
kalau 1 sampai 7 mah tinggal ini doang anjir, tinggal ngapalin warna.
Masalahnya gerak sih anjing, rada ini juga, rada rese gerak.
Ih, walkout nih, Bro. Mako. Anjing, Khalil.
Anjing.
DRX 2-0 enggak, Jik? Iya sih lawannya. Yes.
Ibnu Sarudin
Makasih
nih.
jawabannya, Jik, anjing gua nge-mute lah ngentot.
Iya.
Kenapa aja kita tahu.
Aku pengen lihat pas udah begininya nih, pas sudah
King Mako.
ada naik. Lihat apa cik dibuka yang sulit banget gentot.
Anjing stuck. Dia antara yang ngomong gitu siapa, Sat? Gue nggak nonton full waktu Pendi. Under Team main di hotel, nggak tahu nih. Harusnya kan kemarin udah sembuh 4 hari. Kalau misalnya
Terus
emang
udah
demi safety masih main di hotel ya udah.
Gak ngerti deh.
TT nanti kan match kedua.
Ditembak dari mana tuh? Kok bannya gini? Bentar lagi musim salju ya?
Iya. Ban khusus
Apa,
kan?
apa harusnya udah musim salju sih?
Alright, well, the players
Kapan
have
sih?
taken the
Bulan
stage.
depan ya?
It's now time to see
Masih
what we
akhir
can
tahun
get
nggak
out
sih?
of this Ascent game. Because Brandon,
Mundur
feels
nggak
like,
sih?
you know,
Udah
the
musim dingin.
opportunities are endless for both
Mundurin
of these
bego.
teams
Tadi
here.
tembak apaan
I'm
tadi
also
tuh
just curious
bego?
to see if DRX
Tadi
maybe
pas mau
gives us,
turun
you
dari
know,
tangga ya?
what we saw from them in Copenhagen. They tried to change things up against FPX. Didn't really work out their
Kita
way.
bagian polisi anjing.
Potentially of what we might see.
Iya kan?
I mean, they might just try and lean into the stuff that they've already played in terms of.
Temennya yang nembak soalnya dia nggak nembak.
But I'm really curious actually
Oh,
overarching.
polisi kayaknya.
Ya itu tersebat.
Jadi nge-hacknya berberapa sih berapa sih?
Hasn't really seen that adjustment. But I was wondering if it would affect teams like Fury that love to play the Killjoy more. As opposed
Oh
to
iya, ditembakin tuh.
the Killjoy recently as well. Yeah, absolutely. And so I'm wondering for Ascent, are we going to see maybe even a
Anjay.
Killjoy, which sounds absurd because that's like something we haven't seen since like 2020 probably. But I mean, it could end up happening here with both of these teams. But plenty of time for DRX.
Nggak tahu gue nggak nonton.
Last time they ended up playing to make adjustments to see what would work better.
And that's why I think Ascent might be a bit of a trap for Fury falling into here. And as you watch the Team Fury huddle, I just want to point out, I have a bit of a feel actually for their aggressive duo. So Dijazine and Mazin are the second most aggressive duo at the beginning of rounds we have in the whole of Champions. They take 8 first duels in a half. You can only take 12. And the two of them
Dulu kan kita sering open di situ sih ya.
together take 8.
Yang punya Huta jadi CG anjing.
They win less than half of those duels in
Kita nggak mau klaim Huta
know
sih.
that the competition gets much
Nggak mau
heavier
nyari Huta.
once you get here to champs.
Lah itu
But
Dev.
I'm concerned about that. You need
Kita retake ya.
Kita retake.
Retake lah anjing.
Retake.
RP lah RP.
Kita
bakar gudangnya, kita renov.
Ntar mah udah punya gedung, Cil. Gak perlu gini-ginian, Cil.
Perlu tuh.
Kan ada bisnis legal, ada bisnis ilegal.
Oh, ini ilegalnya nih yang kecil-kecil.
Tempat nongkrong yang ada pagernya.
Iya, kita ngincer udah Little Soul kemarin.
Kalau yang di itu apa? Yang ada kayak motel gitu tau nggak lo? Tengah-tengahnya kolam renang. Tempatnya siapa sih? Gue lupa.
Mandem itu mah. Mobster.
Oh, Mobster.
Tadi mandem kan namanya.
Anjing. Stuck pakai pade.
Gelap amat ini anjing.
Kabut ya?
Siap CG, Dik. Lah kenapa dia bleeding ya? Oh, goblok nge-crash.
DC anjing.
Mana anjing kelanjutannya?
Itu polis tuh anjing.
Udah begitu doang. Oh, dia cuma nyari USB doang di situ. Ada lagi nih, sahabat.
instead, on their defense side, that's just going to be Buzz lag.
Clean boys lagi, Jik. Clean boys.
I'm a little bit concerned because they're going to have to watch it.
Complete Far. Oh sama, HCC.
Oh ini kok.
And maybe that is going to be the plan for them on their defense side.
Selain Far ada lagi nggak? Kasino. Ada lagi nggak yang
After
lain?
spend 10 million anjing.
Anjing $10 juta. Oh ini mau udah nonton gue nih.
Jadi yang meledak bukan sih nanti? Yang dilempar
Ada yang
bom bukan
versi
sih?
panjang anjir, ada yang sejam dah dari awal.
Kalau gue cari yang war aja sih.
Apa?
Cari warnya, cari war. Pedet gue kalau perangnya. The Return and Death of Yeuu. Lah, dia udah mati karakternya.
No pixel gitu ya? No pixel fight ya?
Pistol Gang War, cari yang paling baru udah biasanya ada tuh highlight-highlightnya.
Wait, you know.
Yang baru tapi saya, yang baru saya.
Gang Revenge.
Biasanya kalau yang perangnya gila sih CG dah. Yang HP Kelly gitu-gitu anjing.
Itu tanggal upload saya di kiri, lihat saya. Tanggal upload aja.
12 jam yang lalu.
Anjing tuh kenapa kayak KWTH tuh sebenarnya.
Taliban.
Polisi ya jadi Taliban anjing.
Optic Cloud ketemu mulu, iya anjing. Takdir, Cok.
Make season.
Orang main GTA ntar.
Oh, masih bas.
Udah gua nobar dulu, bro. Yeuu, bro.
Nobar.
Aduh, perih banget mata gua nih kena sambel.
The last time at champion. So unless history is going to repeat itself, you have to look at this team as one of the
sambel yang goblok banget.
Well, with the teams in this group. Oh my. Oh, look at this early push.
Anjir, langsung
already in
di-push.
there for the early duel. They've got the recon up to reveal and that worked perfectly out of there.
NT, oh udah NT aja, baru mulai Blan.
But this group is tough. Fnatic 100 Thieves in there as well as these teams.
Fnatic
There
jadi
is
tonton
no
kalah.
easy way
Hah?
out. And for
Gua
DBangkongS,
nonton.
the threat of returning to that
Lu nggak usah merasa
stage
paling spesial lu di Valorant,
could be
men.
there. Already losing one in the early pistol, but there's a minute 10 left. Plenty of time for them to recover. Moving towards the B site though, where it's very stacked up. Yeah, they're almost still playing this bait and switch.
Rek dulu dah, biarin dah.
Just happy to basically
Anjing,
take every
crosshair
single one of
gepeng.
the kills that's offered him, and even getting a pretty nasty tag off the wallbang. The remaining players are still just lurking around that short area
Kena mulu
as
tuh
well,
recon
making
gue
sure
liat-liat.
that
Udah
nobody
2
can
kali.
really quickly rotate back into the A site, especially with the KJ utility. Yeah, of course they saw 3 players. There's 1 unaccounted for with that recon.
Ya. Weh, nge-whiff. Anjing.
Somehow ends up walking out of there with
Wah,
a kill.
Sibas sial banget, anjing.
Through to further harass and okay, a rotation from DRX. They're starting to move back, move through mid. Fury have
Gara-gara lu
rotated,
solo
they're
nonton
watching it,
ya, Ben.
although they've
Hah?
lost Khalil. And now, okay, at least a faster rotation for QCK. He is going to be on site on
Perasaan
time.
kemarin yang nonton rame ya.
This could be a little bit difficult for Quick to hold. Yeah, I think they're at least going to get themselves the plant. It's just what they can do from there on.
Prediksi nggak ada prediksi.
Rotational coming in to
Oh.
basically play this one as a squad. Turret also going to give them a little bit of extra information as the swing comes through. And, well, unless Stax is going to get a couple more of those, it's going to be a relatively easy cleanup in the pistol round for Furia.
Stack sepertinya sudah tidak pede dengan crosshair Instagram, dia ganti Jik.
Furia on the defensive side here,
Ganti.
their map pick,
Enggak.
get that little bit of
Otak
wind in their
rada
sails.
gepeng.
You know, that early fight as well, perhaps an omen of what's to come over on the side of Jet. Dijazine running up early, this recon that we saw bouncing off the back, getting the reveal and drawing some of the eyes of his opponents, so he can perfectly sneak in there. And even in some of the moments where things look like they're gonna fall apart, you end up with like NZR grabbing that quick kill, the rotations around on time on the side. Well-controlled pistol. I think this is going to be a fun match though, not only because seeing Korean Jet buzz back is something that excites me. I don't think his chamber in the previous
Tebak kalau aku like,
particularly good.
dislike
I
12 kali
didn't enjoy
hasilnya
it in
apa.
comparison to what we've seen from him on the
Tebaknya yang
Jet in
bapak
the
lu.
past. Also, Marco had an incredible tournament over in Copenhagen, especially within the group stage. I think if you look at the stats, he was by far the best when it came to Astra gameplay. So there's definitely some huge positives here, and well, unfortunately for Buzz, that is kind of going to be his role within this map, and especially when you don't have any weapons on the other side.
Kayak Asian Pride, der kayak lah. Jadi goblok.
That's exactly the thing, right? You've got a classic now. They have put Quick down to just 20 HP, but
dapat plan sih,
able
oke
to quite
sih.
isolate that fight in time, and despite a
Nggak
decent
jelas
amount of
apa
damage
lagi,
across the
Wahyu.
board, DRX don't end up taking any of the weapons out of their hands. Now, they forced reinvestment in shields. They've got a plant, but
Toyer, thank you udah rejoin member Toyer. Bentar ya.
Furia, especially because they invested with a Vandal, a Guardian, a Bulldog. They're really upgraded coming into this buy round.
Well, yeah, this is something we saw more so with a couple of pistols done by FPX. It's just investing quite heavily into these second rounds and just basically making sure that you don't lose too much weaponry. And they were able to keep that so clean. Okay, a plant goes the other way, but without losing any personnel, it's not so much of a problem. The only interesting thing is the fact that Stax is still going to be coming in quite early with that Nightfall. So a chance for them to almost completely take over either site. Like, it is an ultimate that takes up an awful lot of space and gives you so much information, which is something that DRX are already going to be swimming in with this composition.
Such a passive early round from DRX. They're baiting in a push with players on the A site, pushing up, taking some stages, and they wanted to catch that B
ngomong-ngomong si Degezin kenapa dari jauh kayak mid
doing what he did in that pistol to find the early advantage, but Furia have a different idea. They're looking elsewhere. They're stacking up towards the A side and allowing Killjoy to solo hold basically half of the map. It might not work out if DRX do decide to finish B, but right now they're a little bit decisive. They don't want to just run in and give these weapons away, especially not when you're against some of these weaknesses like your Spectres. It's going to be a slow round chipping out at your opponent's map control.
And it's taken them quite a while just to gain any ground. Like, you're going to see this deep mid push coming through from Buzz, just attempting to try and find an early battle, but still deep main control. The KJ set up now over on that B site, ready to try and delay as much as possible if they need it. They are only just making their way towards the market, and they've still got an awful lot of utility in the contact of the turret. In fact, they're even going to close the door on the other side just to delay them that little bit more.
Yeah, smart move. They'd already seen the turret as well. DRX are going to take this fight.
Bagus banget tuh Recon anjing.
Quick's on the site, but now has support. He only had a Spectre to play with, but the Guardian joins him up, and now the damage is starting to swing their way at least a little bit. Furia doing quite a bit. That shock dart not going to quite cancel the plan, but the players rushing in have, and now there's no time to get it down. What a disaster for DRX as Furia stopped
anjing aneh banget mainnya.
Yeah, some shaky jaws, but at the same time, Furia come through. I think it was a fantastic dart that was actually used just to give that first kill for free over to NCR.
Apalagi
and then it was just the amount of time again that was wasted, and just the pace of DBangkongS. This is the problem, or this is, I guess, the solution to almost all the problems of Furia before, is that you now have this aggressor again. Like, we saw this in the past when they had Janji on this team. He was like the pinnacle, he was the focus of this roster. It seems like they've got that guy back with just that extra little bit of craziness.
For the upgrades that they had, you know, it still was going to be a tough round, and I think DRX did well to isolate basically the one player at a certain point. Furia just in the nick of time, though, rotating in to help out that lone Spectre and avoid having to play the retake at all. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this has decimated DRX. I mean, they're down to Sheriffs, they've got a Marshal, but there's still potential in a round like this. They've lost their ultimate, though, using it up in the previous, and so rushing into Quick is going to be difficult. They've got that crossfire as well. Khalil taking first contact, destroying the Prowler. That's a little awkward, though. Quick's gone down.
A really nice flash. It's going to give them that opener and actually forcing a fairly fast rotate in from the remaining defenders. It's mainly because of the deep control that's there from DBangkongS. It's something they're going to have to try and predict throughout this match, just how far this man is willing to push all the way through of that B site. And while that early pick diminished, no gun actually retrieved either just yet, so actually making a play off this is still going to be very, very difficult. And again, Furia, after getting a pick back, they're controlled, patient.
It's got to be so frustrating to play against if you're DRX. If they waited for that play in just the previous round, they were ready. Oh!
Hey!
Stax has a chance.
Sang IGL.
A small chance, but a 1v2, a rifle, 20 seconds, spike down on the other side. So yeah, he is going to call for the save in the end.
Obo mabara memanca.
Or make his way back over towards these guys. 10 seconds on the clock. This man is going for it. He hasn't got the spike. He needs the kills. And, well, the time isn't there to find them now. They're just running for the hills.
Yeah, he's just trying to do a little bit of extra damage. That's exactly what he's doing.
Wah, hampir menang loh.
Oh, it's a little bit close. It's a little bit close. Marzin, the fact that he even challenged that for a split second is terrifying.
The fact that he did not run to generator under... Why are both players not just sprinting to the other side of the map? Get out of there. That's if you lost that round, but they didn't. But they didn't. Just a few weak weapons. Stacks in a 1v4 and yeah, it didn't even come close. It's all good.
Aduh, itu kalau dapet tuh. Main palo, oh iya.
Breath scary. On that one, deep breath. No pause. No pause. We'll just go straight back into it. I feel like either coach could have called for a timeout on that one and a few breaths of fresh air, but right back into it. But what I was saying was frustrating for DRX. They waited for that teammate push the buy round, and then he does it versus an eco with an op. Come on, man.
RB was able to open things up in the previous round, but already gone.
Best region
they
sekarang.
Are really suffering at the moment with this Jet operator. Just taking space, getting their opener, and even when they're holding these defaults, it's almost off timing that's coming out from Digizin. He's not pushing at the beginning of rounds every single time. He's waiting until a mid-portion of it, where there's definitely additional risk for him, but he just seems to catch a timing almost every single time.
Dari chamber iya ya.
Dari chamber di sini ya. Already be there for that because now DRX have that in the back of their mind for every single round that comes. They already wanted to anti-strat it, but
aneh juga.
You can just see how well Fury are handling some of these early fights. Now this walk towards the site. Flash out.
Oh, anjing flashnya. Anjing ribet Majin.
Oh, DRX are not having a good time here. That pop
kayak mana nih King Mako nih? 1v5 situation King Mako.
Got it all to do. 25 seconds. And you know what, Tom? It's not only
sekarang banyak yang pakai Phantom karena sebenarnya Phantom itu weapon yang lebih mudah daripada Vandal, tapi nggak tahu kenapa. Kalau pakai Vandal tuh lebih enak aja one tap-nya, padahal Phantom tuh lebih rapat recoilnya.
I feel like you're just seeing the confidence of this roster at the moment, just trying to wipe out Marco and his remaining weapon. The other players just falling back and Digizin, of course. He's going for it. He's going to take this peak. He's going to try and kill him in the very last second.
Ya Allah, King Mako.
Just takes the gun away.
What the fuck, anjing?
What?
They have got the ball rolling on this defensive side. You know, Fury are making this almost look like they're the ones on the attack. Look at that push. A beautiful flash. Two players blinded. Stacks.
When did he pop the blade?
I guess at the start of the round. I didn't hear the sound cue, so I'm guessing it was drowned out by a little something.
Time out.
Yeah, DRX timeout. I'm not surprised. It's just the manner these rounds have been going in. Like,
you're getting caught
by Digizin swinging, finding an opening pick, then just moments later a pop flash out. It's also interesting as well because you're playing with a composition that ultimately should be very good at clearing out a lot of these angles. Like, you've got yourself a drone, you've got yourself the prowlers, you've got yourself the knife to stop him from being able to dash away, and yet they're catching you off guard almost every single time. It seems like a lot of that utility is just not being placed in the right position. I almost want to see DRX try and pick up the pace a little bit. Like, okay, we're being caught every single time, allowing this guy to take 1v1 op picks. Let's go pushing. If it's a 1v1 trade, that's already better than every single round we've seen so far.
Derek yang main di Copenhagen ya.
Here and now.
Derek tapi kalah. Derek main gitu emang? Gue lupa. Kalau ngebahas yang kemarin tuh suka lupa anjing.
Seeing that last round there, 0 damage done throughout. You leave a 1v5.
Gak main ah. Kalah di FPX ya. Kalah di FPX, di Leviathan dia menang anjir. Tuh, Leviathan aja bisa menang, masa Fury yang nggak bisa, ya kan? Masa Asia turu di champion, tolonglah.
Just take a look at where the ultis are at as well. So not a ton of powerful ones online, but with Mazin having himself an RB.
Derek di mana Korea? Nih ada ininya nih di atas nih. Ada regionnya di atas nama tim. Apakah datang Brazil bersinar? Load optik kayaknya masih optik deh, harusnya ya.
Already, Buzz again looking to just lead the charge. Everybody else actually sectioned off behind him. The stun not going to connect, and it's an easy kill for Khalil. Like, not really getting anything from it. The rest of the team just very far behind and just allowing for these isolated duels. It'll be a single kill for Zest. They're just barely even scratching the surface of the Fury defense. And I'll be honest, at least in this round in particular,
kalau PDF regionnya mana tuh?
Like in particular, they're not being hit by any of the utilities.
PDF
bah. To win 1v1 duels.
Yeah, I think that's a normal enough play considering what they were up against. You know, when you have those pistols on the other side, those weaker weapons, it makes a lot of sense to just play it back, play your crossfires, and try to run it that way. DRX,
wah, haters boom nih gue suka.
It's now or never. You know, it makes sense they save their ultis up, and now
gara-gara boom kalah semua Asia kalah, aneh.
Again, some of the concerns there, you can cancel out Zest's ultimate. That Hunter's Fury comes through, gets hit by a null command, it's gone. This knife on its way over. Decent info. Catch one. Yeah, of
knows. Digizen's already popped
6-0 banget
his
tahu.
dash instantly. He's just using it at the beginning of the round because of how aggressive he's been. At least being able to force him back a little bit. Now looking to try and pressure into mid. Drone trying to force him back off the angle, but Digizen is right back there again. In fact, you can see the temptation just to continue to push. He's feeling so confident in these fights that any of the ground that was initially claimed is now just being reclaimed. It's whether or not they actually check some of these close angles.
But there's players tucked in those corners. Buzz being the first. He's
Bas!
caught the hand.
Bau banget sih Bas anjing, nggak pede itu kelihatan anjing.
It looks like it's planned.
Bisa nge-swing lebih lebar dikit itu padahal.
Horrendous between timing and
Tim Asia yang main hari ini sudah direct siapa? Nggak ada.
some of the fights, but Fury are constantly creating
Ada
these
jadwal kan ada itu.
opportunities. Having that
Jadwal,
second
lihat
player
jadwal.
there that you can at least manage the trade out of those situations, and it's not even needed.
Buzz is also on 0 kills. Like, he's
Kalau
been
menang
having a
kemarin gue
rough
yakin
time. I'll
berhasil
give him
semua
the
nggak
fact that a
juga.
lot of rounds he's dashing into the site, but it just seems like every duel that it is put in front of him, he's just unable to connect the shots at the moment.
I'll say as well, he's not
Kalau
just
menang
dashing
kemarin
in,
kan
he's
hari ini
often
harus main
dashing
lagi
in,
sama
and then
Laut.
his teammates are being blocked
Gimana
out
sih
by
dah?
some utility, by a nanoswarm or something like that. So this guy is entering by himself
Kurang
and
pede
then
iya,
being
bisa nge-swing
left
lebar
by
tadi.
himself, essentially. There's 10 seconds to get in here and play.
RB.
They killed one, but they don't know about the player on the back of the
Kena
site
satu
now.
tuh.
They have that information to play with. They need to take him down, though. The plant needs to come in now, and there's no time.
Nggak bisa ngeplan anjir.
Another successful defender round for Furia, despite
7-0,
stacks
buset
racking up
dah.
kill after kill. DRX still haven't got a round on the board.
Iya buru-buru amat final, playoff-nya belum mulai.
Caught off by these re-aggressions in the middle of the round, it seems to completely disrupt whatever plan that they had, and then when they are going back to some sort of plan,
Kayaknya
they're
udah
running out
subrek.
of time.
Jangan lupa dilihat adik-adik yang berjoin. Nah
Into
tuh.
the B-site with 13 seconds left when you killed like no one.
It's devastating. That's
Telat
What
anjing.
happened. And you could see the frustration, not even building.
Iya,
I don't even know
mulai
at this
kena
point
nih.
what you
Bang
really
ngetel.
say to the squad
Aduh
because
sakit banget badan.
they are just losing
Ow.
battles they should be winning. They got all 5 ults.
They do. They do. Struggles for money, that's for
sakit
sure. But a
anjing.
Blade Storm, a Vandal bought up on stacks, kept over some opportunities for sure. Already
Yeah.
started out by losing Buzz, though. That Blade Storm deleted, and
Udah
Fury,
keculik.
they just showed no signs of weakness.
Di
Losing
absen
one
anjing.
player a second to fall, but they have 3 more to take this man down. And in fact,
Where's he going? Oh, come on. The man doesn't operate. He just runs
Buset
at him
dah.
with a frenzy.
Nih Jet sih lagi pede abis anjing, maju terus pakai OP juga.
Because he has no fear. Like it
Jet
wasn't
plus lah.
placed when he was born.
Nggak akan ngurangin sakit badan Jet
eating
plus
up that
loh.
marketing material, dude. This guy fears nothing right now. 10-3.
DRC mirip sama PRX kemarin kan. DRC di mana lagi adik-adik? Ayo ayo ayo.
Listen, this can still recover.
Ya udah time out 2 kali ya, habis.
Could get 4 rounds. The problem,
Wait, when
there's
did
lots of them.
Konyol nih Korea nih, oi.
Like, but what's happening here? Just
Well, DRX obviously are the best team that have ever existed.
Cepet
But
banget
in
tahu.
reality, this is so far below what I expected in terms of the score. That the difference
Loading speed
between
3 enak gak? Enak, kalau enggak mah nggak akan gue beli.
perspective of yes, DRX are having some tough times in some of these fights. They're definitely not showing up individually the way they normally do. Buzz is yet to get a
Lihat
kill.
bracketnya di mana VLR.gg.
But over on the Furia side, they're
Dengan gua nyemil anjing.
well-tempered aggression.
Price pool berapa? Gua nggak tahu.
Complete turtle setups after they
Belum
get
lihat.
those advantages, after they feel like they've got the info coming their way.
Ivan, thank you. 2 bulannya Ivan.
And DRX
Price
need this
pool
time
berapa
out to
nih?
figure out how they can break that control, because Furia, they haven't looked
1
like
juta.
they've panicked
Price poolnya
at
tuh.
all. I mean, even when
1 juta
Stacks was
USD.
about to win a 1v4 with 1 second left, you're like, I'll swing him, I'll take that fight. It's madness, and they're not being punished for it either. That's just the snowball effect turning into an avalanche.
Well, let's hope
Sekarang
there's
Liquid
something
yang
that's come
sendiri
up now
2
for
blueberry.
DRX. Again,
Toasty.
still have 4 of their ultimates online.
Toasty,
Once
terus
they're
katanya
definitely
Blue Nanarila.
viable for getting you into the site. Hunter's Fury potentially combined with a Nightfall is
Lihat Battle Pass Dota enggak?
nasty to
Karena gue udah
affect.
nggak main.
Already Digizen again. Just look at him go. He takes the initial shot. They know he's here at this point. And I honestly, if they
Gila
fell
orang.
for the fact that he fallen back, I'd be surprised. Like, yeah, I'm updrafted, guys. No, you can see how tentative they're currently being.
Take flight.
Just sat outside that B site. It did look like, at least initially, DRX wanted to go for
Dimainin
something a little
mentalnya,
bit quicker
anjing.
into that site, but it seems like they've just been almost forced back.
Great rooting on the drone. I like that DRX waited it out, but now they've been spotted. That has gotten all of the information. Players wait out the drone. get revealed, and now what to do. I think they saw all 4 of them outside of B. Again, that one man unaccounted for being Mako. He can still support his teammates from afar. The smoke has gone down on short as DRX attempt to cross out and gain mid control. DBangkongS is watching, but he's being revealed. Still waiting. The flash goes through. The shot rings out, and he makes it out with his life.
Nggak mati-mati nih Jet.
Absolutely every side. One for DBangkongS. He's going in for 2, but Stacks will punish him at last. Still though, look who's in the corner. Only good for 1. This is finally DRX with a head start in the round. They've gotten themselves onto a site.
As said, if you could trade that man 1 for 1, that's absolutely fine. At least he's not still surviving in the backlines, causing you issues. And someone who is Marco. Finally, he's going to get the kill.
2 inisiator deh.
Quick a chance. Both players forced into the
Karena mungkin karena attack dulu ya.
A little bit wary that players are still towards main, but in fact, they are both at the back of site.
It's pretty huge as well. They had the Omen, they had the paranoia to potentially clear out this exact position, but with him gone,
Taunya clutch nih anjing. ICK heavy.
Swinging through that angle is going to have to be a 180 spin to finish off the second player. Good luck.
Yeah.
Certainly needed it. DRX finally have gotten themselves onto the scoreboard. There is a long road to recovery ahead, though.
Yeah, and they basically had to use a fair few ultimates to do it. Like, you are left with just that Hunter's Fury on either
Orang
side.
pede banget langsung ganti posisi.
I guess with the
Kan udah di call out.
that's something they don't necessarily have to just burn up.
Can I ask somebody to just do me a quick list in that round from when
Dapat call out B-man-nya ada langsung nge-pick B-man, gila juga. Dapat 1 lagi.
And he's gonna. How much utility hit him from that point? Because he got revealed, he got hit by an ult, he got revealed again, he got chased out. Like, I feel like they threw everything, including ultimates, at him, and that still resulted in a 1-to-1 trade, with Stacks needing a shot through the smoke to take him down.
It's just so scary watching him roam around mid. Has been smoked off. The fact he's activated
Mau keluar smoke dia, hah?
They're starting to predict.
Mampus anjing.
He's had a very quiet start to this game, but they're finally starting
Oke
to
juga sih, Bas.
that aggressive Brazilian operator player. Quick does catch Stack though, and that actually leaves this B site not as well effective as you'd hoped it to be, because they're only splitting through mid now. Nobody coming through B main.
With the door closed, they couldn't even punish him. The damage has been done to some
Ya,
of the
nge-walk
teammates
anjir.
here for DRX. That being one of them, RB though just about survives. A sliver of health, a shock dart in to try and take him down. But it doesn't. It leaves him still on 70. He's happy and safe in that corner, and he's going to remain tucked in while his teammate plants. Here's the flash to try and initiate, gain some space. 1 kill, the in from mid. Great shutdown from RB, and a follow-up.
Mako, masa kalah Mako.
Tickle onto Mazin.
Aduh, tapi Mazin tadi lagi gila Mazin ya.
No one to be sneaking around here somewhere. Still got a flash to clear on through, and look at Mazin. He hit behind the boxes. He blocked the flash perfectly, and the timing on the swing.
Hampir kalah anjing,
I
nge-whip.
thought that was going to end a different way. After those first few bullets, I had a little bit of a
Ngeding
heart
jarak
attack, but
segitu,
we're
iya.
okay. 8-2.
Yeah, and we're starting to
Jarak
see
sedekat
some of
itu aja
those
ngeding.
star performers actually step up for DRX. That round from RB was huge. Like, it started off the same way the majority of others have gone. Like, a player being isolated with some aggression, like
ngeding,
Stacks falling early in the round, and you just had an incredible holdout from Quick, someone who, I believe, prior to the addition of DBangkongS was actually on a much more aggressive role. Like, you'd see him playing more of the duelist in spots, even Neon on some occasions, but he's fallen back into this KJ role and did an incredible job. RB just then topped him a little later in the round.
Yeah, I think we're seeing exactly why this man was trusted with a Spectre solo hold B side in round 3. He has got the capability, keeping himself alive for just a remarkable amount of time. With push coming up, DBangkongS has support, but they will concede it after being spotted and detected up that close. DRX, though, are not all waiting outside of B. It's only one player. The rest of them are again trying to steal mid out of the hands of Furion. They have not done that. Oh my, that has gone about as poorly as it could have.
Yeah, the bait and switch was wonderful. Just to hear the TP going out, and because of that,
Kemarin
you're not
gimana,
expecting Quick to then swing off the back of the angle. The interplay from Fury are fantastic. And now again, a 2-man disadvantage for DRX spread across the map, hoping that someone makes a mistake. But at this stage, Fury are back in their turtle shell.
Yeah, and this is where they have succeeded in closing out pretty much every single round. DRX
Ya, di double swing anjing, sedih banget.
Put a dent in this kind of a hold. With the 2-2 setup still in play.
Sakit banget badan gua anjing.
Nice. I'm not sure when that's online for Mazin. Pretty massive to have that information. A smoke that's gone to middle. This leaves them open. The one-way smoke no longer in play on short. Khalil's being tagged up on the way. In fact, no one's too healthy in this fight.
Spike down
At
A.
least it's good old Stacks on 13. 1 versus 4. He almost had it earlier, Tom.
Ah,
This time
kalah
the
berarti
spikes
2-1
are
kita menang.
But,
Iya.
guess who's behind him?
Yeah, it's just not
Buset.
going to be happening whatsoever. Furia again, just super.
9-2 bah.
I think
9-3
that's
kah?
something that has been clear when even watching their squad more regionally. Like, they do have this aggressive side to them, but I really do love the interplay in this.
Ini kalau di
round. You
Heaven-nya
have the
DRX
initial
sampai
swing,
kalah
you
juga
have
berarti udah
your
Furia
teammate
emang
alongside you to make sure there's
lagi
any
better
sort of
aja.
trade. And then even just the kill they got onto Mako, it's a double swing from 2 different angles. He's not getting that kill. Like, they're making
Oh, di
sure
awal
that there
tahun
is no
Furia tuh
way
sempet gila banget di
that any
Brazil.
of the players on DRX can actually get back into this round. 9-2 already. Looking to
Rapi
try
mainnya,
and hit
ya.
double digits within the first half, and I'm sure there's plenty of Brazilian fans who will be shouting at how good Furia have been, but I did not expect it to be this dominant in the first half of this match.
Yeah, this has certainly been a tangibly different series to what I expected starting it out.
Buta.
DRX with 3 rounds as their maximum here. That is a very low bar to set starting it out, but
Lu lihat di pizza main berapa orang? 3 orang anjing.
if they can find it again.
He gets spammed out from this position literally moments ago. I know he's already
Iya,
blocked it,
nggak
so he
siap
can
senjata.
actually get out of there, never mind.
And
He's
now they're
still
going.
going to get a couple of kills. Now his teammates actually swinging alongside.
Pelor-pelor
Zest has
aneh
done a
semua, anjing.
fantastic job to at least turn the tide a little bit, but it's still going to be all left onto Stacks.
Bang, di
Yeah,
pep,
they
bang,
need to
bang, di
keep,
pep.
contesting that to stop this res from coming through. Now there might be no choice. Players are a little bit too far away, but a quick rotation.
Timing.
See, if Khalil gives away his position, that's perfect because QCK then should
Okay.
have the flank. That's ridiculous.
Nge-lag, woi.
Quick
Suara,
stinger
bang.
kill, giving an opportunity.
down,
Quick
mid.
though has managed to sneak through. He did reposition and he's dropped the spike. Now where do you go as RB? He hasn't got a flash left to play with. Has got his nade at least. But the thing is, you can run down the clock all you want. The spike is there. You've got to go to that position. He knows it.
Oh,
but
nice,
not
RB.
win the fight. That is a
Andi bisa
much
curse
needed
nih.
round for DRX, putting them to
Curse
3.
tuh, 93
And they
curse.
are going to need this halftime break to discuss the defensive side. There can be no room for
Brazil
error.
efeknya juga serem, gue nggak
It's a
nonton efek.
scrappy round at least that gives them something to play with going into the second half.
HR apaan Karawang?
Along the way, and a lot of it
Iya,
does
betul.
come down to just
Karawang.
the heroics of Zest. I think that has been a lot of what we've talked about
Ben,
for
apa?
DRX. A couple of heroes have at least given them a lifeline. But is there anything else? And I think we can
Tim
throw it
Brazil
over
kenapa
to the
banyak?
desk.
Brazil
Maybe-
cuma
maybe
2.
they've got a little bit of hopium for us.
I don't know
Eh,
about
3,
all
deng.
that, fellas. That was a rough
Eh,
one to
2,
watch
deng.
if you're a DRX fan. Of course, if you're a Furia fan, you are over the freaking moon right now.
Pepre kapan lagi?
That just
Eh,
that was a shellacking.
hari Rabu.
Yeah, I mean, complete
Apa
confidence
Anda
being
serius
showcased by
nanya
the
bang?
Furia players.
Korea,
We've seen a
astagfirullahaladzim,
massive
Adrian kok dari tadi udah ngomong.
duo. These guys have been popping off, and I mean,
Apa lu baru join,
showcasing
ah?
numbers. They've been taking. I'm not even going to say risks. They've just been playing how they usually do. And DRX are essentially the equivalent of a wet flannel. They are just sitting
KR
there, man,
Kirton,
and
bang.
it's so massive.
Ya,
Wet
Kirton.
flannel's the worst.
Oh, baru masuk.
They're also not holding safe positions. They're holding spots where Dijazine's able to get onto them. Dijazine
Berarti
is
Adrian
5-1
belum pernah nonton VCT sebelumnya gitu.
within Brazil.
Oh, DRX kan selalu ada anjir di master gitu.
Under 50% in those first duels. Even though they take a lot of
Aktivis
them and
Subamik
it's still
mana
valuable
masih
for their team.
hidup.
Dijazine
Makanya
is
follow
5-1
Instagramnya
in
Tanda
first
Terige ayo.
duels right now. And look at the numbers that both of them are putting up. They're pounding.
And I've never seen a team. I can't remember the last time I've seen a team play with such.
Nugi harusnya masih beresin skripsian, belajar buat sidang.
Yes.
When they just play.
Soalnya sidangnya tanggal 7.
Bro, they are just. We're back in.
Nontonnya kalau PRX doang, oh bocil PRX.
They've only just started playing.
Nanti hari Rabu PRX ya.
Round 9 in that half. This is not the
Susah kalau no
equivalent of the team that I'm
Sentinel.
expecting great things from. I get so
Yang
angry
soalnya
watching
cuma
DRX
dari
at major events.
Kayo
I get
Astra,
so angry.
Pade cuma bentar iya. Cuma
Truly
kan
for Fury.
pikan gini
But I
karena
do wanna
mereka
talk about
attack.
DRX for a moment though, because they've had an
di
IGL
defend
swap
ya susah.
recently, and I think there's serious pressure now. It was Zest.
KR bukannya
now
kurang.
it's Stacks who's doing some of the IGL. It might be swapping between them in games like this, but I think
PRX kan
for
pernah
these
lawan
guys,
DRX,
it's
nah
gonna
itu
be
dia.
so
DRX
difficult
lagi
to
yang
get
menang.
themselves back up and ready for the next half, especially with the comp that they're
At
not
least kalau
familiar
banyak
with.
nanya member
You can
bang.
see it in the
Oh.
body language. They're not at 100%
Boleh juga tuh.
right now, whether that's a mental block or what's going on.
Yeah, this has been rough for DRX, but it's 9-3. Maybe there's an opportunity for them. Let's send it back over to
Sekarang metanya apa? Chamber.
Maybe there's an opportunity.
That sounded like hopium to me. Like, he said he wasn't going to give it to me. Moments later,
Chamber sama
I don't know.
Kayo. Semua mem
Story
Kayo.
of life. Well, we go 9-3. Round number 13. kicking off this has to be DRX pulling it across the line. If they do not manage to find this pistol, I'm already calling time of death on this map. Now, you've got the idea that this is your opponent's map.
Malam sorry telat baru join. Iya nggak apa-apa, Adit santai. Adrian terima kasih join member. Anjay, bocil perek nih. Kita punya bocil perek join member.
The defense about to be tested. Matt goes the first man to see the enemy. He's caught a little bit of excitement outside of the A site. He doesn't quite know how
Langsung
many
member
are
ya,
coming
itu namanya viewer respect.
Satu
RB. Weh, kok error gitu sih streamingan tuh? Ngulang anjir. Mantap bang. Isi bang ya. Kenapa mang?
Almost instantly a reset, and you can see how fast the rotation was from DRX. They already had 4 players in the general vicinity of that A site. Even still though, they haven't actually fallen back completely off of the angle just yet, still holding on for any further aggression, almost just scoping out the rest of the map.
Jangan lupa di like dulu, ini warungnya tempat makan. Perek kapan? Rabu. Berapa tuh Rabu ya? Tanggal lupa gua. Nanti hari Minggu kayaknya gua rada telat dah. Gua Minggu harusnya mau keluar.
Sneaking their way in. This is crazy. Furia on a stealth.
What the fuck?
Contacted through short. They contacted on the site.
Di W doang tuh mati anjir W.
That's, I don't know how they've gotten that much space for free, but DRX again, they leave gaps and Furia fill them.
FPX besok FPX.
Yeah, it's down to Stacks
besok nonton FPX bro. Sagegetsu.
Once again, not looking likely. Never mind. Too quick.
Oh!
To somehow come out with a couple of his own.
Lah, kebanyakan ganti senjata lu, Jess. Reloadnya reload. Elah, lu masih berdua.
A weird pistol to say the least, and a contact generator strat that came through at the end, but hey.
I'm like, the utility's about to be thrown. They're about to
Jangan
lift their
bareng ayang
finger off the
boro-boro.
ship
Gue
key,
pengen
and I'm
nonton
almost
ituan.
holding my breath for it. And look, they make it onto the site, and then RB just gets shot in the point.
Menculik apa Raden Saleh, selesai patah.
That gap was, they were aware of it, but once that player
Ngebar Kang Boster kan? Mau ngebar dong nanti abis ini kan? Jam 10 lah. Kalau misalnya sesuai jadwal.
I don't know how Furia managed to do this, so consistently on this map so far, but with that pistol round under their belt, DRX will take an eco. So this is 11 rounds, basically 1 buy round away from taking it across the line.
Yeah, I can understand.
Kayak ini aja lu yang ada duit doang yang ditanggepin. Hah?
What are you realistically going to be investing into this round unless
Emang gua baca tentang member doang, bro.
There's not many other teams to be able to pull something like that off. So unfortunately, they had a stack up of players in an alright position, but they've not really been able to gain any.
Anjay, lu lihat tuh bantingannya. Anjay. Tetap buta anjing.
Already looking to try and get that ultimate online and pushing into the smoke.
Wah, ente udahlah. Ah!
Yeah,
Udah
like we said,
11.
the confidence here, it's skyrocketing. You know,
he pushed the smoke against Classics.
We've seen it from one of the first rounds in that Stacks play. Furia are confident, and they are not allowing DRX to have any room to breathe, even on an eco, where you would think you could 4-man stack up spawn and retake together. They don't get the space to do that. There's guys just throwing themselves at them.
Baru map 1 udah berantem.
It's desperate. It is desperate. They'll get a full buy. They'll get their utility over on DRX, but lose this, and it's map number 2.
Yeah, and it does already feel like we're heading there. Already. Majority stack up towards the B side of the map. There's still some pretty decent weaponry here for Furia. That's the thing. They still have a few rifles to
Ini kalau dapat bonus juga konyol nih.
buy back in within the next round. In fact, Quick could even drop an operator over if they wanted to try and bring it in on the attack in the next round. And that's it. This one isn't successful, Buzz. He's had a miserable
Lah digoreng gini DRX yang katanya robot banget mainnya. Nah, itu dia. Robot juga kan harus di maintenance. Mungkin ini belum di maintenance sih. Sama mungkin habis baterai ya. Atau mungkin akinya harus diganti. Dicas dulu.
At this point, I guess for Furia, the question is about to be answered as to what do DRX do in this
Bang, aku udah dislike,
scenario? Do
makasih
they
ya.
push up and take extra map control? They've already heard the door closed. A lot of the time, that means you're going to have your solo B player, but actually it's so DRX can push straight up and ignore the possibility of a mid-split without a lot of noise being made. They've got the perfect timing on this. Players are just now crossing up to short, and DJZin is taken down at the bottom of the stairs. There is a small advantage for them to play with, having taken down one of the stronger players for DRX. for Furia.
Big Mako.
The timing here is going to be everything just to hold on to A long. It's an important position. RB is being wrapped on as well. Players looking to come from above. Are they actually going to clear out this position?
Awas nih atas gene nih.
Sits under the mount. Hasn't
Ya.
been spotted in the double peak. Will bring this back
Makonya
into
juga
a
mati
2v2.
lagi.
With Marco going down as well. NCR
1v1.
goes aggressive and manages to turn it once more. The thing is, he needs to get that plant in. Seconds remain and looking to just try and retrieve it. He is just about going to be able to get it down. But Zest now able to reposition back through the door. Looking for the push in towards the site. And he's taking a slightly more aggressive position than might be expected from Moses.
Nice.
And he's not quite going to be able to win the fight. A very, very close round for Furia. And even with the damage done, it's going to make things tough for DRX.
Tom, at the end of the day, they came in here with 2
Apalagi Wahyu.
and a Vandal. They lost Dijazine without really being able to take a fight. The guy got shot in the side of the head, and we've seen what happens when
DM
he gets
Discord
to
sini gua beliin
initiate
member.
that
Anjing
combat
tuh.
instead of being caught off.
Dibeliin member
This
sama Amer.
was not a good round for DRX. This was just a round win. We still need to see those
Di
good
sini nggak
rounds
bisa
coming
give member
because
bisa.
now their opponents aren't playing with
Kalau
two
give member kan harus
with
di
two
ini ya,
bulldogs
di PC.
downgraded from rifles. Instead, they've got a full buy. Instead, they've even got an ult online right off the rip. Furia are in a very strong position right now with many other
Tadinya mau tadi sore cuma Okto minta temenin Valo.
DRX have got to be sweating.
Yeah, the fact is, you've got to judge, respect them. Like, it's a really bad position, and if you lose this round, your economy is almost completely
Agak
reset.
butuh lagi orangnya, udah pindah kali.
We're still yet to see Buzz come online at all. It's someone that we highlighted as basically one of the best players within this team. He had a poor previous tournament, but it looks like that hasn't gone. Like, even going back over to the Jet, his comfort choice of agents, it hasn't fixed the issue. On this defensive side, he needs to be putting up numbers.
Crosshair makin kecil tuh gue liat.
Excuses there for the attack, but look, I have an excuse for the defense at runway. The guy hasn't got a lot of rounds to play with. If they end up losing 1 or 2, it's already over. Mako up close. This judge hasn't been spotted, but he's going to be naded out of the corner.
Oke, ya ilah, tapi kena 3 hit. Tiba-tiba si Zes wah, tolonglah produksi, woi, nge-lag.
Being incredibly low, that Hunter's Fury is trying to hunt him down. Both him and Quick just need 1 hit from it, but none land, and then
ya anjir, dibokong. GG dah.
He's needed again. Stacks came close earlier to having that first clutch of the tournament. Now placed into
Oke, Bang IGL sudah ganti crosshair ya.
One of the players desperately low. The Nightfall's going to give away his position. Down to just 1.
Ya, kena recon kon.
Close out the round. It was close in the previous. They take it in this one.
Sabar sendirian Magic mana GTA.
Lagi nobar sama Ose. Of DRX in the bin. This map is looking done.
Yeah, I would almost call this an impossible comeback for DRX. With the way the Fury are playing, it definitely feels like they would need to make so many mistakes
nggak ada yang mau nonton semua. Ntar kalau kayak PRX, boom, baru pada nonton teman-teman gua.
And a round that again they so desperately needed. That ultimate use from Stacks was so smart, putting it out, catching the sound cue of exactly when he gets hit, realizing he's under, winning the duel perfectly. Even still, Fury again end up with a round, and now they're up against pistols.
He
got 2 there.
10.000 dari Susilo. Pesan, pripun kabare jenengan Mas Ben?
Rampes, terima kasih 10.000 ya Susilo.
There's 2 players there. In fact, that's enough for the full rotation to come through. Stacks already coming in on the
balas
flank.
bahasa Sunda lo, mampus.
Although there is a turret watching towards the mid, I don't think it will give them quite the information they want. He's just looking to try and pull them in. Now Buzz does still have a rifle to play with, and actually they're going to try and use the lockdown here. It's not going to section off the entirety of the site, but it should at least force the players back a little bit.
Yeah, they'll buy themselves the space, but it's this early flank that then becomes a massive problem. Now, you've got the alarm.
Ketahuan lu, ayo maju pelan-pelan.
Rounds probably over from the flank alone.
Ya, ada bot tapi itu di belakang tuh di Emin.
As they get ever closer.
There's the
player behind. Solid to play with at least. Shop darts.
Anjay, cok dart.
I don't think Quick. Oh, he's actually slightly
anjing.
Whether that was an expected
Plannya ternyata di situ ya.
Either way, they've gotten themselves the plant, and now a 2v3. They win a lot of these, and they've already seen Buzz on the site, but nothing they can really do about that. Khalil is left alone, shut down, and DRX
masih bertahan ya.
A few more to go.
Apakah Korea ini akan comeback?
Step in the right direction.
Caranya matiin drone semua pencet apa dah?
There's a part of me that thinks just having a few rounds.
Aku harus nunggu ditembak dulu baru bisa black playernya.
The thing is with DRX,
Sekarang gua tanya, cara kalian ngeluarin Doran Sopa pakai apa? Coba.
Really good in the early stages and then they fall off towards the end. Well, I feel like they almost need to just build themselves up a little bit because this first game so far
mantap.
just looked rough. They've been caught out by every single piece of aggression. Do I think they're going to win this map? No. Do I think maybe it can give them a little bit of
yeah.
I guess a leg up to go into the next one? Maybe.
I'll tell you what.
Ngebuin berapa pakai obat, pakai apa natural, pakai doa.
I'm sure Stax knows them now.
Doanya kebalik. Ya Allah, saya nggak mau punya brewok. Tiba-tiba punya.
Trash talking. No matter what happens.
Sorry, hold on. DBangkongS just sprinted up with a blade storm. Oh, and he's caught by Buzz. There we go.
Alt F4 langsung dijamin keluar. Iya.
But Buzz has won the battle of the Jets and countered out one of the best players on the server, possibly in the tournament, who had a blade storm in his hand. If anything, that was about to be the final round.
Now, especially without the blade storm, not a whole lot to play with. Can't see them using much of the ultimates, or more importantly, just the Hunter's Fury. I can't expect that to be thrown into this round. It's just whether they can get some space, make things a bit more costly, reduce the purchase that's going to be coming in to the next round. There is a little bit of space in towards this B side, but Zest very close by to be able to help out. It almost looks like they're trying to sell a little bit of a ruse.
Mako!
That definitely does. Same name for up close. A lot of noise being made
Masa kena
here,
triple ya kan menangnya.
this man. Drone on its way to B though.
So
at this point they've made a lot of noise on both sides of the map. I'm not fully sure what the intention is here, and I don't think they are either. Just trying to create opportunities wherever they can.
Nggak kedengeran tuh tele.
They're expecting.
Tapi di expect
Step. Khalil had no chance of that going undetected with so many players.
Wah, konyol lu, Jess.
One kill, but what's it going to do with 10 seconds on the clock?
10 seconds left.
All right, 2 kills. That's a little better.
He doesn't have time to plant, so it doesn't
What the
actually
fuck,
make that
anjing?
much of a difference. There's still going to be a purchase in the next round, and if anything, probably just wants to try and retrieve one of the weapons, and eventually goes down to stacks anyway, which will means the economy will build back up. Better round from DRX, not caught out by any of the ridiculous aggression. Okay, a couple of players going down towards the end, but now we get to see Bladestorm online. An operator as well for Buzz and Furio. They're actually going to slow this down fairly early. Still 6 rounds in the advantage, but they're going to take a pause here.
12-6.
Time out.
Couple rounds built up on the other side.
Yang baru masuk, jangan lupa like adik-adik ya.
It'll look paused. Certainly got plenty of time left to play with. 6 in a row needed.
Bentar, gua quest lu.
With ultimate starting to build up and the ability to play 3 more buy rounds solidly, throwing in some ults here and there. You can see Furia are not stressed, but this is sort of like the tempered aggression and then falling back into their turtle. They've had their confident rounds. They've had their crazy plays. But now, okay, time to wake up and close this one out. And we can start messing around on the next map.
The thing is as well, for Furia, we haven't actually seen Haven with Digizin. So the next map is one where it's a relative unknown. It's something that maybe they have cracked it a lot and they've got a lot of ideas that they want to be bringing in with their new player, or maybe it's something that's towards the bottom of their pile. And it's been a map that, okay, at least in the last tournament was a little bit up and down for the side of DRX, but it's one that historically has been very good for them. So I do think that you're going to want to make sure this one goes clean, because it starts getting a little bit close, and I think the next one could be very dangerous.
And it's not even that, you know, the tangible difference between losing 13-4 and 13-8, you know, you can easily make those excuses then, especially when you start to look at pistol rounds and all this sort of stuff and some of the incredible low buys Furia came out with. I think DRX could very easily reset that mantle coming into the next map already with 6 rounds on the board, and they are starting to find a little bit of a rhythm to it. Buzz, you know, if he went out of this map with 0 kills, gonna feel pretty bad. A lot of pressure in the next one, but these last couple of rounds, he's been figuring it out, and that's the defensive buff we were looking for. That was extremely close, and he's used his dash, so he kind of wants to go out and take that extra peek. Timing is decent, no one was holding it, but that dash is about to disappear, and so too will Buzz.
Very slow and controlled in this round from Furia. Still not a massive amount to play with. Hunter's Fury could potentially give them the opener, but again, we're just seeing Marco play deep within A long. He's been having quite a bit of success from this position and just placing the stars almost to try and set himself up. Digizin is just going to go past the utility, though, almost running and gunning. The drone delayed close, so Marco's position hasn't been spotted. RB,
Wah, bro.
has taken a nasty tag.
Mako's barrel just there.
Alah,
Maybe not. That
anjing perang dulu sama
possibly
kecocok.
blinded them just enough. Mako up close. It's good for two. He's got the spike
King
right
Maok.
at his feet. He's hunting down the Sova as well. Realizing now though he's in trouble, they can come from
Ben
either
apa,
side.
rebel banget,
He's going to
Kak.
duck himself into wine and hope his teammates can provide a little bit of cover, a little bit of a distraction. 20 seconds left and that spike has to be retrieved.
Nggak mau ulti nih Mako nih.
NZR, he's up close. This spike could
Ya.
determine it all, and the attackers are the ones to win it. A quick flank from Stax, but is it
Ya,
quick
ketahuan
enough? 10
Stax.
seconds on the clock. The spike needs to be planted, and he's got the
Oh, enggak.
angle. Spike dropped. Time is so low. They've got to put it
Ya.
down right now. It's being planted, and no denial. They have just about gotten it. The 1v1 as Buzz tries to keep DRX
Oh
alive,
my
and
God.
right on the blade storm. Another lifeline for
Dirian, ya.
DRX as they hit 7.
Well, maybe Fury is starting to sweat a little bit here. These rounds have been absurd in the manner of which they've been closed out. Marco again. I
Temennya
mentioned
di
his
feedback.
Astra. It's been so aggressive in the way that he's playing it around A long that they are just having so much trouble actually clearing him out from this position that Stax was able to rotate all the way through mid, come in from behind,
Timnya
and then
Babangsa
drop
udah ada.
that spike right towards the end. Buzz
Dan
even
depan.
starting to gain a little bit of confidence as well. As I said, he had a really rough first half. He's now making his way up that scoreboard, 9 and 17. I don't know. I feel like if it goes for a couple more rounds, Mitch, Fury really going to
Habis
start
idol
feeling that
meeting.
pressure.
Got the recency bias now is towards
Aduh
DRX.
anjing, jangan
These
jangan
guys
ngasih
are
pertanyaan
all
aneh lah, gua
looking good.
pusing.
All of the flaws we've seen in the first half now starting to be corrected, but hold
Ah!
on, set of Furia, they're already on the site. Well, if they can deal with Zest, that is 3 players coming down the alley. He's dropping off, trying to find a safe haven towards the back of the site. They're gonna waterfall, but with just pistols, they don't stand too much of a chance.
Iya,
Good kill,
udah mati
but
omennya
damage
sekarat.
taken. That makes it all
Oke.
too easy for Mako. Quick, the last
Tolong
map
jangan
alive,
aneh-aneh,
Sheriff
bro.
had 2 players to take down,
Oke.
and not quite the weaponry for it. 4 rounds between them. This map was looking done quite a long while ago, but DRX
Kalau di bahasa idol itu artinya WC. Iya, makasih udah dijelasin.
They basically managed to swarm out Buzz very, very early in the round. But I
Nih
think he
ngentot
catches
ya,
2
gua
on
kasih tahu loh.
cross as they try and
Nih
enter
kalau
into the
muka
site.
gua
If
begini,
not, they're gonna
tot ya, sabar.
swarm on towards Zest from 2 angles. You mentioned the waterfall. There would have been players coming
Muka
behind
gua
him with
begini,
stairs,
lu pakai tuh istilah.
I think again, back-to-back rounds where Marco's made the difference, and well, they don't get caught off by such a pacey play. Still though, investment back through, lockdown, null commands, pretty nasty combo if they want to try and utilize it. But if anything, DRX can almost play for a retake by having that Nightfall and a Cosmic Divide online.
Here comes the drone through. It's not going to find anything. Fury again.
Ngentot jelek banget artnya. Oke, yang bikin art ini siapa namanya? Danio. Boleh nih, ada yang lebih jago dari itu namanya I am Clipper tuh, coba diadu dah. Skill lu dah. Diadu skill lu coba. Dia tuh nggak tahu kan padahal. Disangkanya gue beneran VTuber nih, gue gedein buat lu ngentot. Gue gedein buat lu nih, bangsat. Ini overlay mobile, kan jangan so tau lu.
But that's because they've got this lockdown to push them all the way back.
Oh, he's actually been caught out. That was a spam through the wall that's managed to clear Buzz. He was maybe trying to stick around a little bit too long. Khalil was going to clear the site, and it is going to have to be that retake. And look at Digis and go, but he's going to be punished this time. A chance to play the 5v4, but maybe getting a little bit greedy here.
Overlay lama
As I
itu.
said, there are some solid retake pieces of util to get back in here.
They've had success with those pieces of aggression before. I can understand Dejan going for it, but now the trouble. One less player. RB though makes up for it with Mazin down and off angle, but he doesn't find the kill again.
Masih bisa.
For DRX
Masih ngelawan, bro. Ah, loncat!
What is
Astagfirullahaladzim, Mako!
Just lost that round.
What am I watching, bro? What a jump!
Tuh, kan abis ngatain. Kalau dibalas kabur. Oh, dibalas kabur sih, curang banget. Jangan nangis lah, masih punya ortu ya.
My bad. Did it again.
Di jam shot aja sama Mako gila dah.
If they lost it that way, that just undoes all the comeback.
NCR almost manages to capitalize on basically every single player pushing him at
Nggak
once.
mau klarifikasi, curang.
This initial kill, then he swings
Anjing.
back, and it's only because he doesn't expect the second
Gilanya
player.
bantingannya.
Far too close. The distance is now down to 3, Mitch. Bladestorm again online. and you've got a couple of bulldogs to play
Satir
with,
itu
so it's still not
maksudnya
gonna be easy,
bagus
but
banget itu
DRX,
artinya
they're
kok.
weathering the storm in this round.
They really are. Now, what a ridiculous conclusion to that round. Furia look for them with pistols, with a bulldog.
Orang artnya jelek, kenapa lu bilang bagus? Lu lebih satir lagi sekarang. Gue juga bilang kayak yang buatnya jelek banget anjing, makanya nggak gue pakai. Ayo. Aduh anjing, gue takut keselak bangsat.
Have to try and deal with so many players on the way through. 3 angles being held by rifles that got the range supremacy.
Petir bukan sembarang satir.
Well, he isn't a little
Satir
bit
menyambar. Toko si takul.
He's got some utility coming his way as well. But he's holding strong for now. And he
Salah
knows
mulu
that he's
anjing,
covered by his
nggak
teammates,
boleh
so
bener di sini mah. Lu harus salah bro. Yang boleh bener di sini cuman
Not really anything to
cuman
write
gua.
home about again. Buzz able to shut them out. It's going to be the remaining players. Martin doesn't connect any of the shots. Someone so successful in the first half.
Oh ya adik-adik ya. Makanya jangan nembak orang buta, nggak kena-kena itu tuh.
A few sort of whiffier shots that we weren't seeing in that first half. 6 rounds in a row now for DRX. I can't believe we're actually
Anjing hoki banget babi 12-10 nih.
taking us to overtime. This is not a map I was expecting to go
Comeback sini.
near overtime.
No, I would have slapped you had you have suggested it. That
Kalau
is
mau
just
bener donate dulu.
ridiculous, the amount of rounds they find
Peraturan
in a
apa
row.
lagi
And
tuh?
again, I look at that first half and the difference between the team, the difference between individuals, how Buzz is showing up now. He's middle of the line in terms of Jet performances in this half. It's been okay, but that's a damn sight better than it was in the first half. And DRX have reset into what I expected to see.
Oke, kita giring opini lagi guys. Mana ada orang satir pakai kata ngentot ya kan? Ngentot artnya jelek banget, gak mungkin. Kamu
Get their little tactical input from their coach, and if they don't come to
mungkin pakai
some
ngentot tuh.
conclusions here pretty quickly, we could be hitting an OT.
That's the thing, right? In one of the, I think it was the bonus round. You see,
Harus
Carmel
93 real.
laughing when they lose the 1v1 because he's like, you know, it was a bonus round. It doesn't really matter. He's not laughing anymore. You can see.
Habis itu sampai gimana? Sampai 12-10. Nih robotnya udah mulai full charge nih. Buset, lu lihat tuh. Mousepadnya sampai miring. Serius gua satir anjing, ya udah jangan nangis ngentot. Kalau udah pakai ngentot ngatain tuh, ya kan?
I can see that. I mean, look, there is, as I said earlier, the recency bias.
Nangis bah.
And how they've been playing. Well, they've got 3 more rounds since then.
Nah lo kalau tuh bapak nyusul baru nangis. Masa komen-komenan nangis, janganlah. Gua aduin bapak gua lo, iya aduin aja. Adu sama bapak gua.
2 rounds to close this one out, and Buzz has found the opening. It's DBangkongS going down to one of his own tricks, that early aggression. Great stands to play from, and look at this, the bait out, the Vandal breaks it so the op can repeat.
Ngentot tuh Ben, makasih ngentotnya.
The dash already activated, the window wide open for him to dash back, and he'll get this shot and out of there safely. DRX.
Kok defensif gitu?
Their opponents don't have a ton of money. This is their best chance to close it here and now. And
ayo, mau adu nggak? Adu bapak. Berani nggak?
Yeah, and it doesn't. They've lost their 2 heroes as well.
Tukang nge-skip lagi anjing, produksi, tolonglah.
These were the players that were absolutely decimating DRX not so long
Streamer
ago.
paling sabar ngadepin viewer loh.
The problem is it's just the ruses haven't been working at all.
Kalau nggak sabar udah off stream ini.
Marco, how far he's managed to take the space.
Udah pakai angel card. Referensinya ini anjing. Get rich. Ngambil apa biasa? Singkong balado coba. Oh, tadi mau laporin bapak hilang. Nangis.
At this point, you want to just save these weapons over to the next round. Try to bolster down your economy as best you can.
Yang beli di info ada. Kalau dibuka dapat KitKat mie Korea.
This game was yours. It was in the bag. It came down to a 1v1 that was only barely won by a guy who went, I don't even know how many rounds without getting a kill.
Ampun bang, ampun loh, katanya bercanda kok minta ampun. Oh berarti tadi serius ngatain. Wah parah Daniel, Artu dikatain jelek, pakai ngentot lagi.
Oh god, won't be the first time.
No, it was. Thanks a lot, Angel. And here we go. Round 24. I genuinely don't know how we're here. The Furia, they've stalled out, and now they're left to beat shields, to guardians, to some gaps in utility.
Oh, and the ults are against them. No command on the other side. Bladestorm as well. Hunter's Fury is the only thing they have in common, and their ults are not even close to being online.
Ayo bro, OT bro, OT. Ini kita kagak fokus tiba-tiba udah mau OT, kontol.
Sometimes the pressure, sometimes these rounds.
Bisa nak orang Ben, oh ya udah. Pemerintah lu Ben tukang adu lomba. Gua nggak bawa pemerintah loh. Lu tadi bawa bapak lu, gua bawa bapak gua. Kenapa tiba-tiba bawa pemerintah?
They are trying to clear every single angle they can early because of how much
space they've been
losing.
Walaupun saudara-saudara gua ada yang di Pemda, ngapain gua bawa-bawa?
He was going to make it to A, stopped, watched B main, because remember, they'd closed that door and then pushed B main a little bit earlier. But now the decision is to go to A. They've waited it out. They've made themselves some time. These players are having to fall back to
one. Ini dia adik-adik ya. Cara melihat sifat asli. Wow!
And the timing is great for DBangkongS winning that fight.
Mati nih orang, weh.
He might go down to the Hunter's Fury. He barely avoided it. Just about stayed alive. Or B though. He's putting up the hold. The DRX
timing.
A 3v3.
Ote.
Single-handed.
Ote is
alive.
Aduh.
Ace almost at hand. The shorty's out to try it. It's stolen. As this half was.
Bangsat keren.
24 and we're going to overtime. I don't know what I'm watching, Tom. I really don't.
Gak jelas anjing. Comeback anjing.
I think they were even using a Hunter's Fury on their own teammates at points within that round.
Wah.
And then RB just decides to put everyone in his Dora the Explorer backpack.
Udah full charge ini mah udah.
To this OT. I don't know how we've ended up here. Those were the plays being made by Furia for the entirety of the first half. And he has just pulled it out of absolutely nowhere. OT.
Do we get a 3-minute break between that? Can we, please? For everyone's
mentalnya balik ya lah. Pasti.
Unfortunately, I've only got a cough and a talkback button. I don't have a tactical pause one.
Jetnya Furia yang dari tadi berani, tapi dia masih konsisten berani, berarti mentalnya nggak goyang itu. Cuman emang kalah tembak aja nih si Furianya. Tadi Jetnya bisa nembus langsung ke Heaven kan? Berarti PD-nya masih itu tuh. PD-nya belum turun itu. Cuman kalah tembak aja.
He's just hearing that now and is not really anywhere he can go to. Oh, actually, it didn't go over the wall. It didn't get the height that needed.
Jing, ngeflick begitu babi.
They still don't know about the operator.
And also because of the drone.
Tadi tuh dari 12-4 ya kalau gua nggak salah. Sampai 12-12 anjir.
He's not going to be able to do the same damage they were hoping for, and they've almost gone for the same direction that Marco was playing off of them in the previous.
Aduh, kelihatan duluan King Mako ya.
Back to his success, and more importantly, that knife is going to catch a couple of players. They know they're pushing short.
Aduh!
They're going right into DBangkongS' hands, but he's only good for one. The further aggression, he thought that was the first guy, and the others were behind the nade, but no.
Hell.
Them starting to make their way up and out of heaven. The flash about to come.
Weh, apaan tuh RB maksud lu? Wah!
They didn't think about under, and they'll regret
ya kelihatan senjatanya.
Wah! Not too long. Khalil with a triple from that spot as Furia finally get back on the board. 13-12 and another chance to close it out, but they're on the attack.
Yeah, that's the thing. Both teams have massive struggles when this comes to the attacking side. The thing is though,
pandal pohon biru, bro.
You're coming in with the 4 buys. You had weaker economy in a lot of the rounds that they were trying to put the pressure on. And Buzz is now going to be playing without the shields himself. And they're even going to take an instant timeout. I can't really blame them at this point.
No. This is 100% the right call. Now, think about where DRX are at. This team was out of the game. They were done. They were already thinking about Haven. They ended up
pertanyaan lu sih susah dijawab ya. Kenapa OT, Cok?
You basically win the round. At least you've got all the pieces together. You've got the side. One thing they don't do is clear under. The one factor left on check.
Coachnya nyatet apa ya? Biasanya sih nyatet kebiasaan yang dilakuin pemain. Kalau enggak pemain lawan, kalau enggak kesalahan minor. Harusnya sih gitu.
But I am never.
Kalau kertas-kertas itu mah biasanya strat sama anti strat.
The mental game of DRX will in any way influence their gameplay negatively. This team, I don't know how they managed to keep themselves mentally all the way through.
Snack sampah, cuy, 500-an murah.
Yeah, Buzz has actually made the decision, at least from what we can see in the server, not to go for the operator.
Beli
So
berapa
I
kilo?
wonder if
Perempat.
there's going to be an attempt to try and take some more space. Bear in mind that Marco was sort of a lone ranger out towards A in the majority of rounds.
Dybala main Faro juga itu di Furia.
Going to go for a fight into mid. This is a set play being thrown out because look how many personnel are currently in mid and B. Is he going to dash
1000 Ben sekarang. Anjing udah mahal sekarang ya.
He is.
Pasti isinya sama aja. Bas, bawa Bas. Oh my god.
Another dash online to work with. He has the escape to play with. And
Ace.
for Buzz. Another phenomenal
Mid.
This defense is
Tuh baru tuh combo sempurna tuh anjing.
NZR has something to say about
Default Jet Kayo. Dulu sebelum ada Kayo pakai bridge kombonya Korea.
I don't think you'll expect Mako to be on short either. There's just so much going against him.
He's got plenty of time.
Ketahuan.
That's the one thing in his favor, and he has been a player to turn up in the late round scenarios for Furia.
Kayak PRX ya, PRX sering kayak gitu.
An attempt to try and take them through in the first OT. But instead, we've actually got RB just watching for that position. Maybe even spotting out the jump peaks at this point.
Ini bukan jet
So much
Cibaduyut.
time being wasted at this stage, almost needing to try and just make a
Tapi
move.
dari zaman VS ya. Kalau dulu zaman VS di split pakai bridge tapi bridge jet.
It's going to be very difficult.
Masih ingat gua sampai sekarang.
Free fight.
Ayo Bas. Siapkan Tailwind. King Mako. Nyolong mulu King Mako.
You know what? I
Gayam
don't think he's
naon
going to be
ini
too
biasa.
worried about that.
Keripik singkong.
I want to know if it was the Zest IGL of old, the Stacks IGL of new, or Buzz himself just going.
Sorry lah susah.
If it's anyone else, it's mental. But even still, just like throwing that in that sort of round, like basically, okay, we've had this massive comeback. We've been doing very well with limited aggression from Marco and ultimately quite passive holds, waiting for them to push into us. Let's blitz down mid. Whoever made that call is insane, but also somewhat of a genius.
No, yeah. I love to see it quick. I love to see it. Now, he spammed off right at the start.
27 rounds.
He did a bit of damage. He did actually a very nice bit of damage, about 50 in there at the start. But they managed to sneak back around the corner. Now, we need to see a little bit more. I think he just spammed it up a little bit closer. But, yeah, there's way too much pressure now. That Odin's is countered out completely. The players are starting to close up in the alleyway.
Itu nge-lag anjing
What
gua
can we really do
kan
about this? It's a tough fight to take on this, and the dash out that causes more problems. But a good off angle for NCR.
berapa?
He's gonna
Satu.
hold it on. Oh no, he's being flashed.
OT 2.
Perfect timing, and RB follows up with a wall bang. This round
Ayolah,
might just
attack
be
menang,
DRX's
defense menang, gua yakin banget DRX.
The curse of the attacking side that we've seen. Oh,
Attack menang, defense pasti menang.
Mazen.
Lah, nggak kena kocak. Lah, kocak.
Just a little bit too shallow. I think it was playing for if someone was a little bit deeper onto the corner and just sitting back passive
Katanya ada batasannya, nggak tahu gua.
Ditches in with an operator trying to peek back
Harusnya
in.
sih nggak ada ya.
It's not going to be easy, so it is the charge being taken by Khalil, but you can see just how passive DRX is sitting. They're not taking any risks. They're not giving any fights. They don't care if they all go down to the spike. It's OT. It's not like the finances matter. They can just sit there and wait out this clock. They will be taking that first attacking round. There's absolutely nothing the remaining players can do about it. In fact, they don't even know what the plan was. Just pad the stats a little bit.
Good save.
Hey!
Ya, dibales sorti, Cok.
14-13. I'm about to say something that I didn't expect was possible to say. DRX on map point. They have the chance to bring it to Haven. Their map choice.
What was it, like 12-4? Something like that? I think it was
12-4.
like 8
I
rounds in a
believe
row.
it said 8
Iya,
rounds.
anjing, bisa
There you
begitu.
go. Production of
Langsung lurus jongkok.
One of the most absurd
Ben rewel.
comebacks I have seen.
Like dulu lu sampai 500 ayo.
Furia
Like dulu
have
adik-adik.
got to be kicking themselves, and with the context that you gave earlier, they haven't played Haven with DJZ. Now, obviously, you're gonna hope
gaya
that
mulu
they're
anjing
comfortable
abis
there,
ntar.
but after losing a map like this, well, let's see if it comes to that.
They're picking up the pace already, but
Bos.
as said, the
Kan
quiet
nge-lag lagi kan,
in
woi.
the first half has had a huge turnaround.
Malam pot
The aggression of
malam.
Digizin, I'd love to know his first blood stats since it went back to Josh earlier. I feel like they have changed drastically since the second half began.
Iya.
and they're going to have to fall off of this. So much utility expended in the early stages of the round. Mazin is out of pretty much all of his utility. Paranoia used already.
Anjay,
all
ketahuan.
of Sova's utility used as well. Like, there is basically
kenapa
nothing.
lalu?
They gambled everything on this.
Kena shock dart lu.
And so far, all they've done is get shot.
55 seconds, an attack side that has struggled to find even a promise of a round, the hope of one, let alone the round itself, and now they have to
Ini harusnya sih GG ya harusnya. Harusnya nih, kalau nggak ada aneh-aneh GG nih. Bener-bener comeback nih anjing.
They need to make that move. The push attempted, Buzz damaged and forced back. He gets right back up onto that angle though. He's waiting, biding his time till they take contact with his teammates.
30 seconds.
Timing!
Chance. Little info for him there as they cross over, starting to swarm into the site. Cautiously, Furia approach.
Yeah!
They've got so many players to deal with one-to-one.
Yeah!
Fantastic. They've got sight.
Okay, RB, please.
And there's no
Your
way
fucking
to
Oni
deny this
Phantom.
from DRX, still a full belt of utility for RB. It's something to play with, but it's 2 versus 3.
Where's the hesitation? DRX just didn't believe they would commit back into the B side, so the other players are just so desperately far behind. The thing is, though, a lot of their defensive round came off of these clutches. RB
Ya Allah, sial banget anjing.
throws out the nade, and while they do keep this
Disepam
one going,
begitu,
it looked
babi.
like DRX were ready and set to close it after Digizin goes
Lu
down.
kalau seandainya jadi pro selain Boom mau masuk tim mana? Enggak.
Another overtime, well deserved. You know, I feel like this map started out in frankly quite boring fashion. It looked like it was a foregone conclusion, and we were just going to roll on to the next, hoping that Haven was where it would happen. But the frustration built up now, DRX, you know,
Kesal.
realize that was their first map point.
Pinjam ID sok aja dok.
That
Lu lagi
frustration a
nonton.
couple of times.
They've had 8 of them.
Well, not even the OT as well.
Yeah,
They've had 9.
Dear Lord.
9 chances to close out a
Mending
map.
jadi BA Riot.
And yet,
Iya?
you're on even footing yet again. DRX keep on bringing these rounds back, and they'll call a timeout here and now to make sure that trend continues. Remember, the attack side's where that struggle was, but now we've seen both teams take the attack. It's anyone's guess where we go from here.
I think you have to give respect to Furia there. As I said, they blitzed in with a lot of utility, didn't get the success, and were very happy to just slow down, pump the brakes, and basically wait for a mistake, wait for an overextension.
Respect streamer sampai 18, 21 lah.
Stay on the other side of the map. Then they were just able to slowly isolate those duels. A lot of teams will not have that calm within the storm, especially when facing up against the map points in the fashion that we've witnessed it throughout this map. But still though, DRX have handed them the time to talk as well. Carlisle with the option to potentially try and pull out the strategy they've been.
Apa? Batuk wewe kayak bapak-bapak kayak.
Teams with the attack side, so it's not like it's all down to that defense, but both teams have had struggles on their offense.
So again, let's draw your eye down to
Udah.
that. Board on the bottom.
Udah belum gue tanya. Berisik banget lu.
Followed up by Digizin. Not gonna have any
Makasih
shields
Rifki.
to play with, but a
20
worthy
jutanya.
sacrifice for this man the majority of the time. He's been aggressive around B main. We've seen it again and again. And this time, he's pushed back some utility, keeping him at bay.
Satu.
Buzz takes control of mid.
Dikira lu doang yang bisa.
Mazin down. A big blow to Furia right away. Buzz wants to spur forward. He's at least destroyed the drone, taking the info out of their hands and really neutering this B play. They've got to go right back to the site.
Capek udah jangan ketawa-tawa mulu, ntar gila lu. Timing!
And another ringing up shot with no kill on the
nice.
side. A disaster here for Furia.
Nice.
They lose all of their
Itu
players
dia.
on B. They've lost the site, the plant is in, and DRX seem to have figured this one out.
Yeah, the same risks that were paying
Lu
off
kira mau
so
balas pakai ulti
massively
lu.
when
Ulti
it
yang
came
mana
to
guys?
regulation have just started
Yang
to
ini.
fail. Like not able to connect his shots initially. Come on now, but he's at an impossible.
Okay.
It's not going to happen.
Dan 16 yuk.
It is again an opportunity for DRX going into their defensive side. And as said last time around, they started off strong. It just slipped away from them. I feel like Furia again are going to have to dig deep to keep themselves in the map.
Oh, well, that is for sure. On the attack
Tekuni
again,
ham yang nama semida anjing robot KJ gua copot.
their way. Again, we complimented their play last time after losing a player, after going to the B site, faking out the rotations.
Kok
by
deja
just
vu
pumping
kayak
the
Boom
brakes, ducking
kemarin
in,
emang
and swinging on in. But that was a recovery of a round. Look who's right away looking to get aggressive. We saw this earlier down on mid. DRX
Gak bunyi flashnya. Oh, sore hilang anjing.
on that mid push. This time, DRX wanted to move up on A, but they've met a fair bit of resistance there to utility, so they're going to pull it back.
Tuh kan?
This setup at least puts quite a lot of pressure onto Stacks.
Error anjing
Maybe
nih
just trying to
produksi.
put a hard read into what happened last time. Okay, they went heavy in towards that B site. Let's almost gamble that this time they'll go in the other direction, and they still have a fair amount of utility. Prowler not going to find anything, but that's just because of the deep passive hold that's currently there for Furia. As now 4 players build in, and they throw the drone in on A just to bait out that setup.
Yeah, and you know what? They're even getting audio cues that they've baited them correctly. The door's being closed. The players backed out towards spawn. That reveal.
Smoke.
Actually drawn a couple of shots out.
Aduh, jangan mati-mati ke spam lagi lah.
36. He's almost
nice!
down, but instead he stays alive to at least grab a kill. Maybe even a little bit more. That's a solid start for DRX. Oh!
Anjing, Mako ditungguin dong.
Just holding the top of mid, he manages to catch out Marco. That's a lot of the utility gone, but look at the rotation. They're already within the site. Almost a little bit confused. The spike is on the deck. It's left now to Digison, and NCR still
4v2 bro, GG bro.
to the site yet, and they're just running out of time.
Itu dia, sudah aku bilang ya.
15 seconds.
Cumbak adik-adik.
Still to find. He needs an utter miracle, and there is no hope. DRX
Ayo lu.
from 12-4 down. They are going to be closing this.
Oke.
16-14. The Koreans, they make that comeback happen.
Those building blocks in the early rounds for Furia, they made it look like an impenetrable wall, but that is crumbling.
Mana anjing? Comeback dari 12-4. Dari 12-4, 16-14.
Their map pick.
Anjing, gue tadi 12-4 wah kalah nih kayaknya.
12-4.
Gokil juga.
And we end
Takafur ini.
16-14 in favor of DRX. This was a marathon. And now they move to their home
polisi di bounty.
A safe haven for them, perhaps.
Lu masih nonton GTA sih?
Masih?
Aku pengen lihat.
Oh, Manila bentar lagi nih.
Even winning that first round of OT God, okay, we made mistakes, we slipped up, we had problems. Now we have a chance to close it over the line and then losing.
Anjing murder every fucking cop.
The buzz push into mid.
I need you to spread
some of these aggressive, risky plays from DRX, and then just having that strong.
Kayak nyengsa gara-gara killjoy. Nanti kapan sih lah? Kayaknya gitu.
This time they didn't. It's
Rocket League enggak? Game mati.
Boy, did they get going. They absolutely did. A completely different face from these guys when we swapped over and any.
Anjing gila, coba kita lihat dulu GTA. Kenapa dia ngebunuh semua polisi sih? Anjing.
Enggak dikasih tahu.
This is for arresting my friends
This is arresting for our friend, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Oh, kayak gara-gara si Kebun sama si Rame
gara-gara ditangkap ya.
Hell yeah.
Tadi ada eksekusi sih ngikut.
Anjing tembak di heli. Bangsat, langsung belakangnya, Cok. Mayday.
Langsung hancur lagi.
Hancur anjing.
Si goblok nih. Pakai polisi dia ya? Oh enggak.
Lagi balapan dia.
Pakai apaan dia?
Max 10.
Bangsat anjing lagi balapan, Cok.
Lagi balapan anjing.
Sempet dah ya, open dulu. Mentot open naik kontol. Open.
Dia gengnya apaan dia?
Yang tadi kan?
CB kan?
Clean Boys, si X mah.
CB anjing.
Lah tapi kan buat ngerampok doang gitu katanya.
Dia kayak
dia pencet F gak tuh?
Iya dia serangan solo.
Anjing dia sih gila juga open ya.
Gila aja.
My God,
Anjing. Easy kill.
Nicely done.
I'm fucking dead, bro.
Gulak geng. Ini siapa itu Gulak geng? Untuk namanya Gulak anjing.
Gulak. Oh ini polisi yang tadi nih.
Langsung
down.
Ngeri juga berarti ya kalau lagi sendiri-sendiri gitu ya. Gue sih gak pernah nih untung digedein anjing.
Ya, sos, Pak.
Cuk.
Cover fire, I got it, I'm pushing. Cover me,
Masih
cover me.
goblok ya.
Goblok.
Gue masih ngeliat muka dia pas kalah main slot sih. Bete anjing. Udah Ju.
Si game mati
malam,
tuh
Ju.
kemarin main sampai teriak-teriak
Ju.
Ben. Iya.
Ju, ntar malam
Kan
main nggak?
kita kan satir ya, Bro ya.
Anjing. Berarti perang nih ntar malam nih jadwalnya.
Underteam masih COVID, kalau lihat di Twitter sih udah sehat, udah sembuh COVID-nya. Udah 4 hari kan, terus ya nggak tahu main di hotel atau enggak, lihat aja nanti. Anjing, pergi loncat.
We're running.
Anjing sampai gabungan semua geng gitu ya.
Soalnya lawan polisi emang kalau lawan polisi gitu nggak sih emang?
Iya, kebanyakan dah. Wih, anjing, pom shotgun.
LFFL, bitch.
Want to go from this right here to the right? There they are. Who's running in the middle of the pier right now? Is that them? Behind us.
Dari
Shot
kiri.
fired.
Enak.
Oh my God, Martel.
Iya.
Ngeri banget ya. Di ambush.
Boys, you gonna help me out here?
Aduh, ini bandana keren banget nih, bandana anjing.
Pengen perang di RP anjing, bukan perang di KOTH.
I'm dead.
Kompe. Jadi pakainya yang mana sih? Update channelnya sih? Rilis, beta, apa latest?
Cover me, right here.
Pakai yang latest dulu dah.
Latest ini loh. Unstable loh. Dalam kurungnya.
Apa tuh mod Jik?
Berarti ya kalau nggak yang
Rilis ya? Gue pakai beta sekarang.
Gue pakai beta.
Apaan mod Jik?
Ini
lah,
FM-nya.
meledak entot.
That's a warlord. There's a motherfucking warlord.
Hey, this down?
I'm about to die.
Judul videonya cenggeng order apa tuh tadi? Gue lupa.
The Clown.
Nah itu.
Cenggeng order Smackdown.
Nah itu.
Smackdown itu kayak nama polisi dah, iya nggak sih?
Smackdown.
Soalnya ini ada video lanjutannya nih di gua nih.
Nah, Pixel itu ya apa IDP? Hah?
Otak kita ini.
Poseidon kan nih?
Ente.
Poseidon bukan kota itu anjing, desa bangsat.
Oh. Desa itu ya?
Kembangannya terlambat. Baru jadi langsung tutup.
Anjing kangen nih open di sini bangsat lah. Dulu gara-gara apa ya? Jewel ya? Kalau open di sini tuh.
Banget tadi kan arah-arah sih. Opsi udah nggak ada sih ya.
Apa?
Ju main ya, ntar malam kita jadwal perang nih, Ju.
Anjing. Perang, Cil. Asik.
Oh, debut itu.
Scorpio.
Yoi. Ibu. Tes lu
gitu.
gitu.
Pelurunya kagak ada anjing.
Ada nanti gampang.
Soalnya perang laras panjang mah udah bisa kali. Tinggal pelornya doang ya, Cil.
Senjatanya yang susah tapi di.
Iya enggak, senjatanya kan maksudnya dari yang sertifikat kan ditukar kan. Nah itu doang kan tinggal kumpulin kan.
Tapi itu kita juga belum dapet anjing. Senjatanya harus diapain?
Belum tahu diapain.
Belum di hub lagi. Belum di hub.
On 3, right?
Yeah, I'm jumping out.
Kurang hapannya kurang.
Oh, hapannya kurang.
Dead. Let's go. Get.
Mandi lu.
Udah tanpa kita sadari semua orang kompe nih GTA.
Emang game
Lu
kompe
doang
kan?
sih.
Iyalah.
Lu doang sih.
Orang kerja nyari duit aja itu namanya udah kompe anjing, banyak-banyakan duit. Gal tuh.
Paris, we okay?
Enggak sih, itu namanya ada tujuan nih, kerja saya kan.
Ngumpulin duit.
You guys ready?
Emang harusnya gimana sih mainnya sih?
We're gonna be.
Ya harusnya emang gitu.
harus kompe.
Tapi semalam apes banget sih kita Jik, anjing.
Apa?
Di senjata ditaruh sempak semua anjing.
Lu kan ada band laras panjang. Udah dibalikin?
Iya, udah dapat apaan?
Gua cuma kemarin kan gua yang ngelut satu kayaknya pangkatnya tinggi nih. Satu masih cadet dah kayaknya. Soalnya pistolnya disempak anjing, yang satu cadet.
Lah,
Iya, jadi nggak dapet apa-apa tuh, nggak ada senjata. Kalau yang satu lagi dapat PD Glock doang.
PD Glock kayak enak anjing.
Enak
Kecuali yang lama, kecuali yang lama.
Ngeluarnya cepet, nggak pakai animasi anjing.
Anjing si Stax, aim labnya nggak ribet nih.
Ban ngeluarnya cepet
Yang PD Glock.
Itu punya polisi doang kayak gitu ya.
Nih, ini mau lihat tuh.
Yang baru apa yang lama?
Yang baru.
Lu kemarin dapat apa aja?
PD Glock doang senjata.
Banyak
Kompe anjing.
Satu doang. Satu lagi cadet kayaknya dah.
Kompe,
Makanya
guys.
disempak.
Kompe kan.
Harus dipancing dah kayaknya Jik. Gak ditaruh slot.
Belum ada lemparan lagi, bilangnya setiap weekend.
Gimana sih dipancing?
Pancing naikin level anjing.
Weekend. Jumat masuk weekend nggak sih? Enggak ya? Sabtu ya?
Are they fucking? No, I cannot say this.
NTB dia nggak apa-apa. Gue mau ngomongnya dulu.
You said that. I did not say that.
Bat dulu lah mandi.
Now we know. Don't go in a tower.
Los MC.
Keren banget anjing ini. Apa
Apanya?
namanya ini, Ju?
Where?
Apa?
Nama tempatnya apa?
Apaan Step City?
Step City ya. Anjing keren.
Emang ini
banget,
Step City?
Step City nih.
Oh, MLO ini tapi.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh iya ya.
Kayak barikade ya pinggirannya.
Ini juga.
Are you shitting me?
Anjing kami KJ. Dar.
Oh my god.
Dar.
Motherfuckers!
Diambus ini, diambus anjing. Ya.
I need to get down here.
Apa-apaan itu
Anjing kena tembakan.
Get out.
Nanti yang di tower nih temennya ya.
Get out. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Motherfuckers!
God. Oh my god.
Jik lu ya Jik, beda Glock.
Kan mandi ya.
Lagi mandi dia.
Buat mandi.
Mandi ya.
Langsung keluar anjing lihat Ben.
Apaan?
PD Glock.
Di mana?
Ini.
Coba. Mas siapa pencet?
Nih. Tuh, langsung di tangan.
Oh, enggak ada animasinya.
Iya.
Kompe anjing polisi. Lapor, Ju. Gak bisa begitu curang.
Internet lu aman gak, Ju?
Apa?
Ini Juan 720 aman sih.
Aman.
Lu 1080 kalau patah-patah ya? Maksudnya pixel.
720 kok.
1080 di Discord.
Kalau pistol kan ambil dulu.
Yeah.
They're shooting me down. Kalau PD Glock langsung bisa open anjing.
Lah goblok, mendaratnya.
Land in the compound, mark these
Lumayan lah, koleksi.
No, wait, it's going,
Ketiga ini koleksi.
On top of the compound, there's one on top of the compound.
Emang
Heroic, rare, sama advance nih. Heroic, rare, advance.
Anjing, mythical enggak, Ju? Oh, belum ya?
Mythical belum anjing.
Bisa karbin.
Baru Magic yang nyoba tuh.
udah ada siapa Ju di server?
Land in the compound, mark these.
Banyak.
Main nggak?
On top of the compound.
Itu di rumah dia.
Ntar lagi gua makan dulu.
GB duit dulu aja ya, Kompe.
Iya, cek dulu, cek barang.
Oh iya, GB duit ya.
GB duit, Bro. Play dulu, play.
GB gaji.
Anjing. Pesawatnya bangsat. Mendaratnya nggak langsung ngerusakin armor anjing.
Merah anjing OBS gua.
Oh iya. Soalnya nih dari tadi pixel sih lu streaming Discord gak?
Nge-lag banget anjing kebiasaan.
Legendary karbin biasa.
Let's do this, boys. Let's fuck these motherfuckers.
Tapi Juan aman ya?
That looked fucking sick, Gua aman.
Lu nggak download?
On top of the comp. Kagak download apaan gua?
Tahu nih gua tiba-tiba kayak begini.
Plannya kali ya?
Iya, kabel lu
Tapi lo orang beda router gak? Enggak kan?
Gua GTA dulu deh ya.
Oh, bro.
Rada sampis anjing.
Dia main apa?
Hah?
Nanti.
Apaan?
Tim mana? Tim apa lawan apa?
Ini DRX lawan Furia lagi map 2. Habis itu 100 Fnatic. Pengen lihat Asuna. Lo kata orang polisi harus OP.
Bu merah.
Masih lama, hari Senin, Minggu. Tuh hari Senin jam 1 pagi. Minggu malam.
Perek boom masih lama dong.
Perek hari Rabu. Yang lower mah masih lama aja. Ini yang upper dulu semua.
Gua nonton 2 itu doang. Sisanya nggak nonton dah. Masih grup soalnya.
All right, well, this is it. Can DRX close it out? Will Furia force a map 3? Let's send it back over to your casters, the pride of Ireland. It's Mitch and whatever Tom is.
Oke, mulai.
I'm an 8th Irish.
You're an 8th Irish.
I'm an 8th Irish. That makes sense. I'm full paddy
Well
today.
done. Falcha roll.
Ji, Muji.
Okay, so will we just do that?
Mau lihat hasil match di mana di VLR.
Yes.
VLR.gg no.
He still
Si
doesn't
Muji
know
kemana?
what's
Ji?
I've been trying. No. Let's just move on. I don't even know where to go from here. How do you recover from that? How do you bounce back?
I'm more scared for DRX.
Tadi comeback
just
iya.
because
Kan gue
I know
bilang.
someone from
Believe gue
Blackjack
mau
used the
Korea.
word momentum. And the second they use the word momentum, everything goes wrong. So I'm going to be interested to see how that goes for DRX. But honestly, yeah, Furia need a mental reset. They're coming in with a new composition for them on this map that they don't really play. And you're going up against DRX, who historically have been fantastic.
Let's go.
Interesting setup from DRX to start the pistol as well. These guys are going to be playing retake.
Nih Heaven nih harusnya menang Derek ya. Harusnya.
That's a great bit of utility to hold that information if they don't go there. But when they do, it's very easy to counter out, just grab the plant. Now, obviously, DRX have accounted for that. They will have to play the retake here. But this was pretty much the worst case scenario for them. They wanted this to be a mid, an A.
RB nggak balik duelist lagi, nggak, masih bas.
Now they have to go in for the full retake. Still having
RB kayaknya duelist kalau di breeze doang dah.
Paranoia, even a prowler on board. So there's plenty of utility that they can try and utilize to get back into this position. But there's counters on the other side. Buzz,
nice banget.
charge, so already opened up, but there's a pretty passive hold from the remaining
Stuck
players.
with bridge anjing, OP. Langsung ya, langsung Depius. Depius, anjing dijagain. Respect, cok.
DRX walk away with a round.
Gila dijagain badannya anjing.
Again, you have this situation where they're going for the retake. They've got a
Asia
paranoia. They
bakal
decide
tembus
smoke
top
long,
4 gak Bay
paranoia back,
menurut
push
lu?
in,
Bisa.
and then 3 players stand in front of the diffuser and just block it.
The issue I have
Yang penting
with
mau masuk
what was
playoff
played
aja
there by
dulu.
Furia is I feel like Digizin is not the man you want flanking. Sure. He's too aggressive. Like, he gets the first kill. He's already disrupted them. Now, sure, the plant isn't
Oke, kita lihat ya.
But him going down instantly goes,
Apakah
we can focus on long now.
Bas
Like, he
dengan
gave them the
Vandal akan
ability to
turun?
almost ignore that position
Kenapa
because
bela
he died.
DRX?
If he just survives,
Kita kan
because
ASEAN
the
Pride,
rest of
bro.
the team goes through CT, it's a different story. Now,
ASEAN
Quick,
Pride kita.
it's in the name.
He is. Yeah.
It's in the name.
Yeah, he's pretty quick right the way through to their spawn. Now, they're aware of this. They know the control they've given up, and they know how these players work. Right on into the site and take it down immediately. The rest of the players are coming through with
Ding
this.
satu.
Got a headhunter taken out of the round. So
Kena
that
damage
won't
aman.
be doing anything, and then range is just a lost cause
Normal
for
gua.
Furia from this point forward.
Normal.
Ghosts got a classic.
Well, that's the thing. Coming into the series, seeing Buzz
Gak tau dah
on
uploadnya.
Jet, it excited me. Because this was the agent where ultimately
Normal,
he made his
dua-duanya.
name as one of the best players. Definitely from Korea, probably the best, but one of the best in the world even. He could challenge versus anyone. Went over to Chamber, had some success regionally. I don't think it really worked on the world stage. Now he's back on Jet. He started very, very slow, but since then he has been destroying anybody that even walks into his path. So the fact that he's also
kena robot.
bang, he's only a couple of orbs away from actually being able to get a
Sabar
blaze.
King Mako, sabar, masih punya smoke.
While these remaining players, I don't really know what they can
Oh,
really
flawless.
Prime Gaming flawless to kick off round number 2, and now Furia, they'll have a bye.
And even if there was damage,
Yang baru masuk jangan lupa di like adik-adik ya. Anjing masih stuck 300 ya.
accepted even the one player going down, but with nothing for Furia, this leaves a Vandal and 2 Bulldogs. If you were watching the previous map, you know just how powerful that kind of a buy could be. At this stage, this was where Furia had this kind of a buy. They won the 3rd round,
Milk
and they let
coklat.
their opponents
Gak tau nih anjing permen coklat apa nih, cobain lah.
it was devastating.
Dapat random kan dari si Info, dia kasih bonus kayaknya.
2-0 up, and they've got the serious ability to take some of these fights, right? The Vandal alone on Buzz, he is 4-0. A very different start to this map than the previous.
Well, and that's the other thing as well, is even though he is still going to have enough to buy into the next round, let's say he wanted to save a bit of extra cash and go for an operator later on, he's only 3 orbs away from a Blade Storm, so you get a kill, you go down, you're 1 away, like it's very, very close to having some very
ini mapnya direct juga kok.
utility online. I'm also just
Di mapnya
interested
sendiri masa kalah aja lah.
because a lot of teams you're going to see that sort of
Info beli apa aja. Itu doang,
the real success that we've seen recently of having that fade and raise combo.
Sisanya kan random dipilihin.
Nade sees. Like, okay, we can deny them that early space using that utility, send a prowler through.
Baru juga main tech pause gear.
Playing on this composition.
Gak tau nih gear STM mana nih yang rusak.
Like you need someone who's actually going to be pushing in that direction. In most
Naik
cases,
premiumnya apa nggak tahu, banyak gue nggak hafal.
have him set up by someone like Stacks, and then he's going to try and take that space. It's a very different style of play to how it's going to be thrown in from Furia. So if they can deny that, the game becomes a lot more difficult. The thing is, as I said, he's off to a flyer of a start, and the risk that's there is not going to be anywhere near as big.
Well, deducing a little bit here from what I can see, it seems like DBangkongS having a little bit of an issue. You can see the admins over there fixing everything up. Some sort of a cabling desk type thing. It's all going to be good in just a moment.
Turned into a cyborg. Huh? Half his face is... Oh. Might just
be the lights. Yeah. I don't know which is more likely, but
I've been
certainly want to remove
audio.
You want to remove
it's an audio issue, so that's why things are currently being sorted out.
A few cables being mixed around there, being swapped out.
Untuk kalek. Gigi lu satu.
Now, of course, with 2-0 on the board, this is a very important round for Fury.
Yang coklat Belgia, apa namanya?
Obviously, DRX have those bonus weapons.
Ini belok coklatnya enak anjing.
On the other side, Furia
Tech
are
gear,
going to have a full
PC kentang kah, Ben?
rifles to play with. Now, they haven't played or anything like that, so this is going to be a fairly bog standard round. But actually, I even noticed DBangkongS, he's not doing too good. He hasn't bought himself shields yet, and he only has 3750. So either he's going to be playing without the rifle.
Predik tim Asia yang bakal masuk playoff. Gua nggak usah predik, gua coba berharap aja udah. Berharap semuanya masuk. Kita lihat besok Sersia sesusah apa ya. Karena lu lihat lawannya apa anjing, ha? Lawannya Exet. Tapi kalau sama Exet sih harusnya masih bisa lah ya. Masih bisa. Nah, cuman kalau ketemu FPX sama kru nih, aduh rada bahaya ini anjing. Ini langganan master coy. Tech boss gear skema biar kalah kah? Aduh anjing sakit banget. Gue udah gak bisa duduk tenang nih sumpah dah. Sakit banget anjir badan gue.
He's going into very aggressive position. This is something that Furia do quite regularly. You look at
Sersia kan juga langganan master, iya, langganan pulang juga.
They have a chamber and a jet, and DBangkongS is neither of them. Which again, just I can't fathom it, but it means that that's another shape.
Kemarin keluar apa pulang keluar?
Not only they, but also DRX have to get used to, because you've had Marzen very aggressive. Now it's going to be quick playing completely.
Sakit banget anjing.
Oh,
Oke, King Mako. Dapat bonus gak sih?
Really want to take the fight to them, and that is a fantastic early duel. Mako down to 5 HP, Buzz to 45. Not the greatest in terms of health bars, but they've got 4 weapons against 3, and in a low buy round like this, that's a perfect trade right off the rip.
Yeah, they 4-stacked A. Like, they had 4 players pushing deep in towards that A side. Maybe a hard read on what Furia like to do in some of these earlier rifle rounds, especially when you're up against SMG. The A side can give you some pretty favorable fights. They haven't fallen off
sakit anjing.
And in fact, the push coming in from behind Marco, if he can even get one, that would be fantastic. But well, asking a little bit too much of him. That flank, though, is going to be coming through very quickly indeed, and nobody on the other side has realized it yet.
Yeah, that timing is just perfect. And when player is possibly still making some noise on long, if they do, maybe it would draw their eyes to the other side. Buzz!
Okay.
Taking advantage of his 45 HP. Of course, we lost Mako,
Bisa
the
dapat
other
bonus ini.
player. So now DRX
Oke.
dapat
nih bonus nih. Asal gak aneh-aneh. Sabar aja, Bas. Sabar, Bas. Sabar, Bas. Tunggu temen lu, Bas. Tunggu, Bas. Di one tap.
This man has been revitalized coming into map number 2.
Di defuse dulu kali, Dek. Nah.
And it, actually hilarious that we even said it.
Jason lagi mabok sama bokapnya orang di Turki. Wah, asik tuh. Hai, bener hai.
And Buzz having a couple of rounds building up that confidence was a big factor because maybe then you just don't feel as bad going into the next map. There's not as much pressure. You're like, hey, we started slow, but we don't need to change anything because I'm back on form.
And he dashes into mid and gets a 4K and
yeah, right? The change happened on the previous map. We thought maybe if they got lucky, it could happen here. And they're 3-0. DRX have ruined Furia. Exactly what happened to them on the previous map.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if Fury are going to have the same mental fortitude to turn it around.
After what just happened.
DRX menang, iya kan ini bro.
They are a team.
Comeback game. Oh, yang mati yang belakang anjing sial batu Raje.
The way that they were playing sort of deterred them after a while. Marco as well. So good as a side tanker. Just decimating them on the
King
way
Marco.
through. Low on HP, so he's going to give Stacks.
Stacks just ran onto the site and just fired 2 shots through the smoke and killed someone. He's like, hey, Mako, I like your spams, dude. Give me a try. Give me a try. Ooh, I got one. It's ridiculous. Oh, he didn't get 2, though.
King.
Maybe Digizon can make this a little bit more costly. Tour de Force is available for the next round, so it doesn't really matter too much about anything else. Just how much damage he can do.
Yeah.
It'll be nothing. It's a triple peek out from DRX. 4 survived the round. And
Reja kulang
they have got
amal
off to
mati
a flying start
duluan.
again when it comes to this defensive side.
Prediksi juara
Now,
Fnatic or
Tour de
FPX.
Force for that attack. And,
Enggak dua-duanya.
well, let's see if some of the players can even get
Boom
onto the
Esport
board.
juara.
DRX are 5-1 on Haven in Stage 2, with their only
Tawa
loss
karirin aja,
being
Ben.
The signs are certainly pointing towards that stat becoming even more impressive.
I think that was FPX with a stand-in as well, which was quite a peculiar loss to take.
Say his name. It was Cider, okay? We had to fight hard to get him that Masters tag. And I won't have him forgotten. He played incredible.
Okay.
Stacks. They're finally
Nice.
coming with a buy round.
Anjing Bridge yang maju ke depan ya, Taibat.
Like he's been going for these aggressive mid plays. He's just been
Tapi
slammed into the
Indobret
ground.
parah.
Like, he's meant to be your opener. You don't really want
Si Indobret parah.
Digizon trying to do that when it comes to this attack on a chamber. It doesn't have that same sort of space taken, so losing him earlier is a pain.
Lah map 1 ke comeback lah, makanya nonton ya.
Running into
Mana-mana.
on the attack especially, it makes sense. Maybe save the ultimate for the next, where you won't have the money. Could help you
Itu
out.
bukan hunter apa bagian streamer. Kayaknya Hiko lebih mau ke coach kali deh.
I think FPX do it. They'll use
Bisa
it for
ke
the buy
coach
round.
lagi sih
Because
Hiko.
obviously when you die, your teammates can't pick it up. So if you buy that next, if you use your ult next round and you die, your teammates all have pistols now. Whereas if you have a rifle, then at least they can pick it up. But you can certainly understand both sides of the coin. He will be using
Biasanya yang
next
menang
round.
master nggak
Well,
menang
I don't know
champion,
about that.
nggak
I'll tell
bisa
you what,
ngomong
he ain't
biasanya
using it here.
juga.
That's
Kalau
all
misalnya
that matters.
FPX emang sejago itu mah bisa aja dia main
Similarly
menangin
to what
ini.
we saw on the last map, actually with
Menangin
Fury,
champion.
their defensive side was just basically them catching players off guard and, well,
30 seconds
spamming early. There's still a player within the back of the site, a quick rotation available for RB. I don't think this is going to be an easy take
error lagi anjir.
whatsoever, and already
Kan error lagi kan. Produksi kentot.
a little bit of dancing with Khalil on the
Kasih
side.
0, jangan ke comeback ya, tapi ya
As
tolong.
you said, they got Tour de Force for next round, so I guess just try and save the gun.
Ya sih Ben, pengalaman CS bisa dipakai
But
iyalah.
just look at the finances in
abang-abangan
play for
semua nih.
DRX. They're on the verge of another flawless round. They have absolutely no intention of turtling away and allowing him to save this weapon.
Anjay.
And they have taken him down.
Kira sini pemain muda semua anjing,
Flawless for
beda sama FPX
DRX.
udah
And
bapu-bapu.
Furia get out of it with absolutely
Yakin pemain muda semua.
crippled.
Jangan
And
lu
now
cuma ngelihat
Digizon,
DRX
I mean,
putih,
he actually did
matanya
pop the
sipit,
Tour de Force.
terus muda. Enggak juga, bro.
When was that? Well, that's even more upsetting.
Yeah,
He bought a rifle, popped his ult, didn't use his ult, and then got killed. So, probably about as poor a start to a round as you could physically have, or to a map for Furia. They've called a timeout here.
Yeah, this is giving me the feeling that they're mentally boomed.
1 boom, 2 PRX, 3 Sersia, 4 TRX, 5 Zeta, 6 EDG itu urutan juara Ben. Asia Pride. Emang orang Korea kebanyakan awet muda aja. Iya, betul. Awet muda karena kan memang muka Asia ini muka-muka awet muda, Cok. TRX dari negara Cina ya, iya. Padahal sedetik yang lalu gue baru ngomong Korea. Langsung dihapus pertanyaannya ya kan? Itu udah gue baca. Onyx juara, yes.
We're talking about the next game being what? Fnatic 100 Thieves? 100 Thieves, we don't really know what to expect from them going onto the international stage. Fnatic, well, we have a pretty good idea that they're at least going to be getting out of the group.
Orang jangan lupa di Korea kan umurnya beda. Ingat gak ada umur Korea sama umur internasional?
There's a lot of problems. We've already spoken about how mixed around those roles are. You can see a lack of comfort in some of the rounds we've seen so far.
Bismillah NGX win anjay.
In likelihood poor for most
baru mau tanya ngentot udah dijawab.
Instead they took it here. So I
aneh memang.
Don't give them that same wiggle room.
I see, this is the thing, right? How I see it, they came in and they had their idea that this kind of comp would work, but now that they're playing against top-tier competition, not in their scrims, but in officials,
Korea dikandungkan dihitung iya. Makanya dia pas baru lahir itu langsung 1 tahun.
The lack of comfort on this composition to be able to make those pivots against a team that doesn't play the way that you're used to them playing, and DRX are certainly in that bracket for now. They have looked incredible in the last 30 rounds or so, and now DRX are 5-0 in the lead. They've got ultis on their side and pistols against them. Fury will find it hard to find any space on this one.
Ini DRX karena mereka defend duluan makanya pakai Killjoy itu RB.
I guess it's just you got the Rolling Thunder available. They're gonna try and just play full retake, stack up the other side.
Kayaknya udah subrek ya, jangan lupa di-like adik-adik. Malam David.
Sort of entry, but up against pistols again, you want to almost gamble that
setup. Pas hamil iya, jadi umur kehamilannya dihitung.
You can already see them setting up for the retake. In fact, I don't even know if they're going to go for the retake. They might just try and deny the plant.
Ya ilah!
Shot though from Quick, and actually could be overwhelming for Stacks. He's got so many players on the other side.
Let's go! Anjing di let's go. Yeah.
It gets the players out and a foothold in to play from.
Now nice.
Range is on their side, and as you can see. Right away, that's a problem for Mazin.
Yeah!
Gone. Deezus in with one operator covering up.
Nice, Bas.
Dashing out of the way, and they might.
Oke, langsung celong aja, Bas. Berangkat, Bas.
Isn't underway. No, they actually don't. They can see it from the cubby. Planted out a little bit wider than I'd expected. Oh, they got the reveal was a little bit too high. Still in.
Ya, elah ketrifti babi.
The vandal that they found has done them so much good. First round for Furia.
Gak sekalian pas dibuat, emang lo tahu pas dibuat bakal langsung jadi bayi? Kalau lu mandul gimana? Mampus ya. Keseken anjing, kalau nggak keseken menang itu. Lokak beben akhirnya aku menonton lagi sekian lama. Jangan lupa di like adik-adik ya kalau gitu.
It definitely has to. Any round like that where you're coming in expecting to lose and pulling out a big round on one of your star players, that's going to put the wind in your sails for sure. Now look at Buzz, up and aggressive. He's being spotted.
Butterfly-nya nyala nih.
He knows there's an op on the other side.
Oke, sense berapa sekarang? Tanda seru sense saya. Udah gua taruh.
In fact, the entirety of Furia has been pushed back. They've started to shift their focus towards taking that control of Garage again. They've seen a couple of times, I guess, that it was slightly free or easier to take.
I think they almost assume because of the prowlers that they put through A long that it's forced players back. But Buzz sticking around has actually given enough information to DRX that they can now rotate back and stack up into B, which is where you'd almost expect if you're Furia to be a little bit free. And with that deep operator, Garage still under their control, and of course Marco's just going to keep jump spotting towards that C site. They have all the information they could possibly need at this stage.
He's ready. He saw that come around towards long just a couple of seconds ago, so Buzz had his finger on the trigger. No chance that he was going to be turning back. And with a clean kill on Mazin, again,
Korea Utara sih?
Lose your ability to clear out some of these nastier corners, and wow, taking this entry into Garage, you would certainly like to still have breach online. Of course, the turret's watching it. 3 players in the AO to cover whenever that fight does come down, and only 25 seconds for Fury to make it towards the
His position is going to be revealed.
Oh, nice.
He actually goes swinging in instead, though.
Bagus flashnya anjing.
Against them. It may have given away his position, but he can still
Oke.
the nail. This man's
Bang
crosshair
RB.
placement has been on point today. 3 kills already, locking down this C site single-handedly. And sure, Marco will complete it with a Prime Gaming flawless, but I guess this is the difference for having no players in the C site and just having one.
Seems to make a pretty big difference, and as well, another absolutely phenomenal paranoia.
2-0 ya, 2-0 lah.
His assists have been
Biar cepat-cepat fanatik, 100 tip, saya pengen lihat Asuna. Dengan aim getar pentemnya itulah. Aim aneh itu bisa ace anjing. RB itu yang di PB Ben, iya.
Although RB is the one mowing them down, there is still other aspects to DRX.
The depth and that, even just that one play alone.
Wih, itu berani banget sih, Bas.
Serious, Buzz? He hadn't even
Lu gila,
got
Bas.
activated. He still doesn't. He sat up, challenging the pistols.
Langsung anjir.
Them in. That is just ridiculous.
I guess after the last round where they tried to play a retake, they've had enough of that.
Gila.
Sorry, he'd already used his dash and then decided, yeah, I'll get up on top of this box.
He used
or
it
use the kid out.
He used it.
Sorry, yeah.
Relatif gak main di stage, kita lihat aja.
What a lunatic.
Kalau emang dia nyari safety, panitianya yang nggak akan boleh main di stage karena baru sembuh COVID.
Again, add a little bit of extra cash.
Tapi waktu itu aja PRX cuma 2 hari aja bisa langsung main di stage. Lihat saja nanti.
The majority of the players are here, and it
Ya.
seems like Digizin is just going to try and do this almost on his
Jar.
own. King straight in, doesn't even think of the angle that Buzz is currently sat on. Again, just having an absolute field day. I'm going to try and play within the smoke. He's been pinged up.
Anjing gila si Bas anjing nggak mau pindah.
He's 11-1 right now.
Bas, anjing. Nice back up. Gak mati-mati.
Somebody kill him. I don't think Buzz would mind me saying this, but he was trash last map at the start. Like, absolute garbage. And now he comes in. And now he comes in. And he's yeah.
Anjing diloncatin klasik tai banget sih Stack.
7-1.
I think he was low.
7-1. Not a scoreline that the Brazilian fans are going to be too happy with right now.
Bangsat.
Because I don't even think no one was dead on DRX, right? So that means that
pasti nggak vaksin 3 kali makanya kena COVID. Nah itu dia. Gue juga belum 3 kali.
Yeah, it's Prime Gaming flawless, so of course no one was dead.
That's absolutely and utterly
Tiga caster iya.
from the
Ya kena dah, udah pegang jidat.
What it does to you, Tom? These players on Fury
Kena
need to
mental.
leave here straight to therapy. I don't know how you come out of a game 8 rounds in a row. You had 9 chances to close it out. Minimum.
Just looked like a freebie. They weren't ready. They pushed all the way through mid.
Iya, kena Rolling Thunder teman.
It doesn't really matter. They've got the site. That was the goal. It was to take the space. He wouldn't have been able to kill anyone because they were out of there anyway.
Player up in heaven, he could have potentially.
Surya yang ngalahin Kerui. Yes.
Sure. It is optimism, but just not great. It's not a good sign to see those little micro plays not working out.
Gila RB, woi. Anjing polos banget cu.
A couple of kills going back in the other direction. NZR still hiding within the smoke, but Stax is going to be able to drop at least one more. Get the tap onto the spike, the swing out drops one more, and this wrap around from
Udah dengar dong harusnya.
nobody on it, at least at the moment he lands that first headshot. The tap, it's going to take him away, and please.
Produksi, woi.
Get that. It was a Red Bull clutch.
Tiba-tiba mati kan ya, elah.
It was a great clutch. That's clean. Dijazin with a great play and.
What the fuck, anjing?
Everything there went according to plan. So 2 rounds for Furia. All is well. All is good. This is normal Valorant. This is what I expected to see today.
Anjing konyol.
But how can Buzz not die? Is it truly?
120 lihat tuh.
It takes to get rid of this man is.
Dia menang aja tadi langsung geleng-geleng pala anjing. Padahal menang loh. Gue nyender bentar deh, sakit banget sumpah badan gue anjir, pantat, punggung. Aduh anjir, fuck lah.
You can see as well. Don't you dare.
Yeah, we're both thinking it.
Don't you dare do it again.
Bas lu gila, Bas lu gas. Kan? Lu masih main di situ sih gila.
Do they actually clear this close angle though of Zest? They don't have any prowlers left.
Yeah.
It's a half check and Zest I think almost caught sleeping.
I think that flash might have blinded him up for just a second, though. Left him a little disorientated on the way back out now. Random up with a 5 versus 3. DRX having to retake. They've still got that paranoia. They have been on point for Mako, but it will have to be something legendary if it's to have the impact it needs to. In fairness, though, from where he is right now, he could probably hit 4 of them.
Gak mau pindah sih Bas, memang batu anjing.
I don't think he's hit any
through. Yeah, Stacks has instantly gone down, and RB really spotting anyone. I almost wonder if it's worth just holding on to the weaponry. Sure, they've got the economy to buy into the next round, but even just dropping an operator over for Buzz, definitely be worthwhile. There's currently 2 of them on that attacking side, which I'm hoping is not going to go forward. No, NCR will eventually pick back up the Spectre, but yeah, big round from them. Faster play in towards the site, being able to catch Buzz's aggression, which has been something they've really struggled with. I'd like to see him swap that dynamic now, because I think he got away with it once.
For sure, yeah.
Punished this time. I think go back to the short play. Just him being able to dominate that position has really caused issues for Furia. Still 7-3 in the lead, but it's good to see some life in the Brazilians finally turning it around a bit.
Oh, it definitely is. I mean, I guess the 7-1 was a little bit of a wake-up call for them. Down by 6. It was about to slip completely out of their control. No, they've seen DRX do it in the previous. Make that comeback happen with just about this many rounds. They've still got the chance to reach up to 5 and the momentum in their favor, but here comes that short play you were wanting to see. Buzz has some support to destroy this utility, and now he's swinging up to take control.
Anjing, ngeri banget itu.
That is great map control. Right away. This is dangerous though. A straight
Dua orang belum percaya telur parah,
makes
Cok.
it back to the side.
Yeah, and they've got an aftershock instantly just to try and slow them down. The thing is, he doesn't really have that much
RB
support within the site.
power. RB, okay.
Maybe now just push back into that same angle. Paranoia through Nightfall on the other side. They're going to be tagged up, and the Prowlers are giving away information.
Apaan sih?
At least going to garner them at least a little bit
Woi,
extra.
tiba-tiba nge-skip ih.
Unable to hit the shots though, as Khalil will trade things back. The
udah.
Rolling Thunder has forced them back out of this site. Still with the chance to reset, but unfortunately the spike is down with Stacks.
Yeah, so that rotation can be cancelled out.
Anjing, muternya lewat A lo, gila lo.
Khalil should be able to drop his way onto the A side.
Kedengeran nama Jetnya nih, tenang ya.
Now they're
Set,
running over
ambil
as
pakai
we
ulti.
speak. The ult is already popped. They're going to make it through.
Ya.
Grab that spike and now run the site. But look who's waiting.
Set,
for
Bas.
sitting
Yo,
in the
Bas.
smoke.
Let's go!
Was down below, an unaccounted for angle. And now it's left to one man, but Deja's in need. Oh, he doesn't even get a rifle, like a fully automatic one. He's down to the Guardian. Not the best to try and take 2 players. He's trying to shoot out of the sky. The first is another clutch potentially for Deja's in 10 seconds, though. He needs to get this spike planted here and now. And Buzz is evading him, dancing around the site.
Jangan, Bas.
Now or never for Deja's.
Bas!
A 3rd kill. And Furia. These foundations are coming together
Apa-apaan sih, Bas?
right when they need them. Just 3
Tinggal nahan 9 detik,
Yeah,
kan?
and a couple of them just off the back of Red Bull clutches coming out for Digizon in these late round scenarios. We talk about the way he plays Ascent. He's always the first man in, but it seems like they're leaving him as the last alive for a reason. I wonder, did Buzz run out of knives? Because he just went back to the operator here, needed that instant shot to connect, and when it didn't, well, it gave that clutch over to the Brazilians. A slow start from this time, 7-1 down, but now dragging this one back, kicking and screaming, and again, a tour de force in hand for Digizon. There is an operator on the other side, though.
Wih, dapat 2, let's go!
A collat.
Tuh, lu mah Bas, harusnya dari tadi gitu, Bas.
Right off the bat. And
Bas.
Buzz, he's just reset. This is the turtle now from DRX. They've got their utility covering the whole map. C site even being covered at this point by RB. They filled in all the gaps.
Jawab.
And for Furia, it comes down to waiting for a mistake to be made. Find someone with that tour de force, and now that Buzz has spotted it out, I think that'll be the last peek towards Long for a little bit.
They want to try and slow them down. Nice kill coming out from Khalil. Paranoia is going to catch out Buzz as well, but he's still hiding around. A reaction shot from Digizon, though, makes this one interesting. A stun to try and clear that close angle, but it's actually going to be Mako winning that battle as well. I think a counter stun went through on the other side from Stacks, and this leaves Marzin. He's had a rough time so far in this map. Another clutch needed for his squad, but at least he does have the spike.
I mean, that was just a fantastic reaction by Stacks. He's 28 feet, and he had the choice of swing and take the fight or just go somewhere else, pop some utility and help his teammate out. Made the right call. Mazin.
Oh, the turret's going to catch him.
He's 1v3, 84 HP, 18 shields, and 0 kills to his name so far.
this would be an impressive clutch. Infinitely better than the rounds before.
You can just run at him.
Wow.
That's all RB needed to do.
Gak bisa.
That literally is just a smart play.
Gak bisa nge-plan. Haha.
In a scenario where his teammates could
Ben,
say that
apa?
slipped away, but instead it just meant the round was over. He had to kill him with plant instantly, and it just hasn't happened. A solid half for DRX, but at least a little bit of a resurgence coming out of Furia, because the way this half started off, I honestly thought it was going to be over in the
Alhamdulillah pecah telur ya. Si Majin
the way we
satu.
started out that last round, the collateral, that really is an unfortunate scenario for Furia, but either way, they end up on 4 in the end. The question is, and this goes to our analyst desk, is 4 enough?
Well, I mean, apparently 3 was enough for DRX in the last game. Yeah. So, you know, we live in a world of endless possibilities. Welcome back, everyone, for halftime here. Golden Boy alongside Sean Brent. And Josh, at the very least, Furia were able to take a half that did not bode too well for them. And give themselves at least
pengen beli baju lebaran buat tahun depan, kira-kira belinya di mana ya? Ya nanti gue jawabnya tahun depan ya.
I think the question that Mitch and Tom posed, though, is actually a fair one. Is this enough? And I think they've got the mental game back under control to some degree. They just look completely out of it at the beginning. You could see it just written in their faces. And then towards the end of the half, you got to remember that DRX are barely winning any attacking rounds right now. They won 3 out of 12 to start Ascent. I mean, if they do something like that again, this is doable.
Yeah, and you can see towards the kind of tail end, I suppose, they were getting pumped up, but it's been an uphill battle. They need to get pumped up in some way or form from this, because it does come down to that confidence you're getting back. And I love that the question you posed there as well, Josh, about, you know, well, not even a question, just the observation that we've had in terms of their attack side. DRX, it has been lacking. It has been missing, but I would 30%. I would say
PRX, PRX, DRX, DRX, Ben.
Which seems to not be the case. They seem to have their confidence back, so I'm not anticipating the same kind of look, I suppose, that we saw from them on Ascent itself.
Parah, kirain bakal jawab FTH. Enggak, FTH bukan buat lebaran.
I suppose, but it is going to be more difficult, I think, for Digizine to be able to get the value that he has been showcasing over the course of this series when he is now playing Chamber.
Yeah, Furia won both of the pistol rounds on Ascent, right? I think this is just a must.
Pakai liquid apa? Thunderstorm liquid.
And then once it gets to 6-8, it is feasible. Yes. As long as they can get it in that zone.
Aduh, sakit banget pantat gue sumpah anjing.
I don't really believe they're going to be able to bring this back from a 6-round deficit, though. So this pistol is pretty much everything.
Yeah, these pistols are going to be absolutely critical here for Fury to keep themselves alive in this series. Let's send it back over to your casters. It's Mitch and Tom on the call.
Bukan ngesim, cuma mau lihat manca doang.
Well, 8-4. I have to agree with our analyst desk. If this pistol goes to DRX 6 rounds in a row, or what should be that for Furia, just to hit that equalization, it seems like a little bit too much. It seems like too much runway for this Korean side, who have shown that they only need 3 rounds to get all the way through. Fury now need to show us
They were very good on the defensive side, though. And I think that for Digizine, if he can get that operator in early and start locking down A-site control, I think that's where things can actually work out a little bit for them. He's going to start on that C-site and look to really try and push.
The only thing I'm going to say, I reckon that Mako has gotten more assists with his paranoia than the entirety of Furia have gotten on the attack side, entering through. Your Mazin does not look comfortable on this agent. Khalil does not look comfortable on this agent. There are issues here for Furia that make me think this is not going to be just a reset. And okay, they get a few kills, but DRX again come out on top, and the fight is being watched. Mako's got the intel.
Timing! Anjing, oke banget anjing. Gak kena damage loh.
He got all 3. He got all 3.
No assist though. Still. Some low players over on the DRX side. Paranoia not going to connect onto anyone. The cross being held by Marco.
Yeah.
Aftershock.
Satunya kena aftershock. Buset, keding tuh.
Furia fans, because Khalil now left to try and fight everybody stunned up, hit by the smoke, jittering in those back corners, and well, I don't see any way in at this point. Almost has to just try and blitz through that smoke and almost headshot everyone on the way through, or attempt to just.
Emang badan gua ya orang baru sembuh langsung ke CT kan. Di klik kanan nih. Kayak gua ternyata.
Good old orbs gained here for Khalil. They'll go down to the spike in the end, but 9 rounds for DRX, and according to our analyst desk, that seemed like it was death sentence for Furia if the pistol goes to DRX. I back that up as well. Now it's time to find out if Furia can prove us wrong. I mean, not even in this round, though. Most likely, they take an eco. They go down 10-4, like we said, and the comeback has to be.
Dia mati kaget aja.
I don't believe. Not with the comfort levels, not with the changes they've made here. We just haven't seen. But maybe those changes are for the defensive side. Let's say that.
I think the other thing as well, and the main difference is that Buzz is performing. Like I think in that first half, he was just getting owned. So the fact that he's had such a solid defensive half, now coming in, will be confident going into this one. And unfortunately, even going into this round, they've just walked into an open site. Absolutely nobody currently sat within C, other than the cross being held by Digizin, but he's already smoked off.
Stacks has got that plan down nicely, and the range, it is massively in their favor. Just sat down on C long. They've got a little bit of control. We saw Furia often lose out on some of these opportunities because they weren't holding the site, right? They were running down long and relying on spam battles that didn't go their way, unfortunately. This time around, a very different approach from DRX. With 4 players towards the site, and they're sort of playing back on the fade, the breach, so that they can pop that utility if Furia do go for the aggressive retake. For now, though, the Classics are sat down, not really wanting to give any ultimates over to DRX just yet. And by the looks of it, they will just go down to the spike, which is the correct
Tapi gila juga mabar sama Manca opening dong 16k. Iya Manca, bro. Manca bukan YouTuber kecil. Buset 55-nya tuh.
For the side of DRX, although Stacks is still getting pretty
close. Bakal lolos playoff. Udah juara kan kami?
Doing the pistol and just getting those plants. But this is where there needs to be a response. If there's ever going to be one. And the thing is as well, you look at the purchases coming through for DRX, it's an audacious one. You're going to have 4 including the Bulldog rifles going into this round. And you get to dictate the pace. Now, that might not normally be a problem, but that's where you might have a few pieces of utility missing. There's no C's currently online for NZR, which especially if you're going to try and take aggressive A control, it's going to become a lot tougher because you don't have that util to deny them anymore.
Manca atau manjat, garit sih.
DRX are up at the base. They're looking for B. They've taken no control elsewhere. The turret, the alarm bot, watching their back.
Buset,
blitzing in. A plant's already going to be attempted.
Nice Bas, berangkat Bas. Tunjukkan phantom kematian itu.
And DRX reset with mid control. They have got this under the thumb. And Furia, this was supposed to be the easy round.
Line up, Cok. Anjay. Line up RB.
Spectre. Post-match setups are strong. And Furia.
This is what Buzz used
Mas Odi,
he would just
mau mandi.
sit at the very back of Sport and just throw over all of these RB's just taking the exact same thing.
Almost a save here, like they've
denied them. Bayar berapa biar masuk video Manca? Itu ngubur bapak.
Buzz. Right call. I think he's going to go hunting. Yeah, they've just still got the aftershock that they just used to deny them any further. Like, that's the thing. The afterplants from DRX on this B site were always so nasty. And while the remaining players should get to hold on to their weaponry unless RB can catch someone, but they'd have to peek, and I really hope they don't.
And again, this comes back to, this was a bonus round. Very nicely handled by DRX in how they built their economy to allow them to do this. But the reality is, Tom, we've seen the pistol go to DRX. We've seen the bonus round go to DRX. And then we've seen that happen again in the next half. If you lose a map where you get 3-0, 3-0 starts to each half, that's a bad sign. And right now, it's DRX that have been the ones that are able to make that comeback happen, that are able to go massively down and yet steam back into the map. But it was on a map where they were comfortable, where their protocols worked. And so
mulai capek nih gue dengar lagu ini.
Some of these role switches. That's the thing. I think compositionally, it's okay.
No kan? Gak beres-beres sobat teman-teman gua. Mantap. Udah garuk pala. Gak beres-beres. Siapa nih? Rekomendasi.
Khalil tepat sih. Oh my god, why?
Greatest amount of success setting
ada Ayang nih.
And then it's also limited his own game. You remember how good he was at Ascent when he's playing that KO. When he's given space to perform, he does incredibly well. Digizin's been fine when it comes to Chamber, like a couple of clutches they've been able to win.
Wow.
Also just not having the same impact.
Ayang masih di Thailand, Cok.
Aggressive plays that he's attempted.
Perlu mulai.
First half, he was just destroyed. Now maybe that part of that is just that they got slaughtered.
Tadi maghrib garis sisa sejam, tahu 13 jam. Itu never ending, bro.
Right now it doesn't really matter.
You almost need a Del Boy here. Just next round, Rodney. We've got it next round. You've said it so many times at this point. If you're like,
produksi.
8 rounds in a row, 7 rounds in a row, 6 rounds in a row, and then you come to this map and DRX continuously just boomed them. Quickest being wallbang.
Lah 2-0 cepet lah, gue mau lihat Thunder Thief nih.
Look where he was. Look where he wasn't even hiding behind the door.
Well, RB's a little stuck here, but I don't know if anybody's actually going to be able to capitalize on it. Still playing with a Spectre, but they just seem to have this on lock. Positioning from DBangkongS is at least going to allow them to stack up some of their positionings a little bit more.
They'll expect window after that flash, but I don't think they'll expect Khalil, short of some very poor timing. This could be fantastic. No, but they smoked it out.
Anjir, Bas sih first blood-nya lagi gila banget dah. Maksudnya, ya depan-depanannya lagi gila banget.
I don't know what was happening in the first half of the first map, but he has been a different beast all the way through. Not a single battle.
Udah dapat PD-nya nih, gue suka nih. Bener-bener dibalas anjing. Apakah tragedi 12-4 adik-adik? 12-4.
Even just the manner of which they're winning these rounds is so dominant at this point. DRX on Haven, it's always been something to marvel at, but unfortunately Furia just they've gone missing.
Dapat mulu entry-nya,
iya. This was again the expectation coming into this map.
Apakah ini saatnya kita balik ke Oni Phantom?
Those comp switches could cause some chafing, but this is a role switches rather for the players.
Ngelamun lu mampus. Oke, 12-4 ya. Nah, apakah akan comeback Furianya? Saving strap team anjing. Bronzil, Omega lu.
Hey, it's 12-4. It's 12-4. 8 in a row.
Mental iya.
Let's go.
There's no way anyone can get 8 in a row.
Let's wheel it up again. Someone has just taken the script.
No, they haven't.
Run it back. Let's do it.
Asik banget. Iya, udah kena mentalnya.
Ahead of it. My life savings. This does not go.
Where's it going? What charity are you sending it to?
Concern Worldwide.
Okay.
A lot of work with them back in the day. I won an award. Brother Harney Award for Social Justice. There you go.
Iyalah, match pertama di comeback dari 12-4 sih kena anjing, pusing pala.
What you do in your spare time is up to you.
Let's go nih.
Nonetheless, we are going to have this roll
Bang IGL. Let's go. 2-2 meninggal.
NZR does manage to at least catch one. The problem is his teammates out of the sight. The flank coming in quickly might be able to catch someone, but Zest is watching for it.
Kawantep aja.
What member of DRX has taken the battle? That man had 3 kills.
Ya, yo, Thunder Thief, let's go.
Just decimating the star player of this Furia roster, and the remaining 2, you've just got to be questioning, what do you even do here? You've got nothing to play with, a paranoia, a stun, a single flash to try and get you back through, and you've got to get past the raid boss of the...
Ya Allah, disorti, udah kena mentalnya udah. Tibek, anjing batu banget sih Bas, sumpah.
Go on, Buzz.
Iya. Wong ngene kok dibanding ke.
But it's clear that they are here to play once again.
I'll tell you what, they had us in the first half, but DRX, they came back.
Apa gue bilang bro, Korea gila.
Why they are one of the strongest teams in the world. Why they are at champions. And why they don't get grouped all too often.
Nih Fnatic se-100 Thief seru apa nih ya? Seru apa?
Decimation.
It's 100 Thieves time, Kade.
I would not want to be facing off against these guys. He said they're normally pretty quick to start. Well, they warmed up here.
Ayang.
I think that's the real unfortunate truth.
Ayang satu. Ayang satu lagi main koin. Ayang dua. Wow. Gimana nih? IRL Korea. DPR kapan main? Kemarin. Lu nanya mulu udah gue jawab. Woi. Wicked Jimdak. Kan sabar bareng Ayang, iya. Anjing, stacks batu bat. Beneran kayak robot anjing. Saya suka. Kenapa tuh teriak-teriak anjing? Melorot gitu seru kalau ya. Waduh. Kayak kita ganti dulu adik-adik. Back bocil Nah, ini aja family friendly nih. Nah. Family friendly nih. Kayak koin 1000-an tuh. Wah, aku mau pegang, Kak. Skip dulu, Chris. Makasih 5 bulannya. Ntar pada cerita anjing di sini, babi. 2-3 bulu ayam, kamu carilah sampai malam, Mbak Jarji. Hah? Hah? Hah? Hah? Bingung juga gua. Bentar, aku melihat Bangkong ini kok dibanding kayak aku bentar. Oh, ada Remy juga, Cok. Kobo, Manca. Main sama idola real. Manca, Ivan, Mas Odi.
Nice.
Anjay.
Kok gampang lawannya?
Oh, si Kobo diem sih.
Nice. Divis bisa dapat. Cuma tombol keyboard soalnya lupa.
Bacot banget Manca gentut.
Sodi sesumbar dulu anjing. Ini kok gampang kena comeback nangis kita.
Streaming IRL enggak dulu.
Gak mungkin kena comeback lah.
Kalian masih tertarik lihat ikan nggak?
Enggak.
ATM-nya di
sini ya. Nih, pakai Marshall biar bisa di zoom ikannya.
Ntar gua jual dulu penton gua. Nah, mana?
Sabar, nanti lewat. Tuh, lihat gak? Tuh. Ini anjir ke arah sana.
Tokis.
Lihat gak sih?
Mana sih?
Satu lagi pesawat di air, goblok juga. Malu-maluin nih temen gua nih.
Ada yang mati kita.
Mana sih? Kayak ditipu anak kecil.
Ayo, ada yang mati kita diemin anjir.
Ada mati. Low. Si itunya low. Nah tuh.
Heal.
Ikan paus. Tadi gua liatin. Sumpah
kelihatan nggak tadi ikannya?
Kayak ditipu anak kecil katanya.
Gua low semua ya. Sumpah kalau mata gua buta nggak main Valor gua sekarang. Kan itu. Gak ada. Kirim mau Pak Ramli. Paraman, mana?
Nice banget,
Anjing Kobo nge-carry, Cok. Wah.
Kamu serius ya, Pak?
Gawat anjing si Manca. Masih nge-carry Kobo.
Kamu lihat Sepan kemarin.
Terus gimana kalah?
Aku lihat paus lu, tapi enggak kelihatan.
Paus lagi mana nih? Ini lumba-lumba yang paling gak ada. Lumba-lumba kalau gak ada dah.
Tuh. Ini lewat lagi anjir, beneran ada ekornya. Lihat gak sih? Ikan patin nih malah.
Settingnya mau gimana nih?
Ini kan mau usah di.
Lu tahu dari mana itu kan patin?
Ini tuh lihat gak sih? Itu tuh ada 2 ikan pausnya itu lewat lagi nih. Lihat gak sih? Ke arah sini. Tuh lihat itu. Tuh lihat gak?
Oh iya. Biarin musuhnya planting, biarin nggak apa-apa. Udah kita kuat.
Aku habis lihat paus, Rem. Gimana, Rem?
Wah, kok gampang ya? Enggak. Wah.
Anjing, Mas Odi 3 kill.
Di sana.
3 kill. Kelas.
Ayo Kobo.
Aku. Oh
iya. Udah ada ulti sih.
Udah ready ya. Udah ready. Oke, thank you.
Temen lu digoblokin anime, iya, Cok. Temen gue yang satu juga anime nih.
Gue jadi lupa banyak. Sampai lupa beli senjata lu. Ini gue jual phantom gue bajingan.
Astaga. Kok haus ya aku ya?
Sama ya.
Mas Odi mana streamingnya? Masih berapa jam lagi dia?
Tuh habisnya masih diminum dulu. Iya. Kan haus.
Kan paus kan?
30 jam anjing, 30 jam, Cok. Derke versus Asuna, mana yang nyala? Pasti dua-duanya nyala sih. Cuman gua masih believe in Asuna, Bro.
Kayaknya rame nih Anu nih.
Nah, yakin rame.
Enggak lah. Yakin.
Min satu topik ya.
Manca.
Bangsat di wall anjing parah banget.
Ya.
Iya. Enggak.
Wah, aku ditutup kau.
Kok ketawa kamu kayak fake gitu sih, Kobo? Ayo dong, Kobo.
Itu namanya karma. Wah, anjing.
Sama tuh barengan.
Sialan.
Decided
Kobo ketawanya ayo lebih natural lagi.
Kelihatan bodoh banget main Valorant.
Ayo tembak.
Pisau sumpah itu lagi balas.
Ya goblok Remi.
Dia AFK. Jadi pas satu orang, Mas.
Lagi nunggu apa anjir, langsung dipisah.
Donate guys, 15.000. Kobo ayo ketawanya lebih natural lagi.
Pas banget timingnya, Cok. Enggak tahu, Cok. Dia usah AFK di situ, Cok. Dia WH lihat tembok gitu.
Nah, kursinya bagus, Rem, bisa mendengar.
Kursinya bagus.
Main ke kebun binatang, Cok. Karena di bangku ya, Cok. Anjing.
Oh lagi belum baca donasi dia di akhir kan bacanya.
Serius.
Oh ya, baik.
Itu di DC asli lo enggak? Enggak tahu di DC mana?
Demi martabak udah serius ini, Mas. Gimana nih?
Bangkong.
Yang di bawah beli martabak ya lupa gua.
Beda jok sangat terasa, yo.
Ini gua udah 6 bulan enggak makan. Wah, rame, Cok.
Ini pasti yang nonton banyak clipper nih besok. Besok ada nih clipper. Momen Manca bermain sama Kobo, momen Kobo bermain sama Manca.
Oh iya, planting dong.
Spike planted. You will not kill my ally.
Kanan, Mas. Ah. Di kanan semua, Bu. Kobo.
Ya, Kak.
Kanan. Iya, kanan. Itu depan.
Sabarin.
Ada lagi.
Ya.
Cilup, Mbak. Oh
iya. Gimana anjing?
Cover gua, Pan.
Kanan, Pan. Nah itu.
Ya, saya habis udah pernah naik, iya.
Goblok dia mati ya.
Iya.
Takut cok.
Nice try.
Oh, try menang gitu.
Re-uploader makan enak anjing.
Gitu dong.
Kita re-upload kali guys. Anjing, di Bangkong upload.
Mau lihat pas lagi.
Momen Manca Asilum bermain bersama Kobo. Follow ID.
Mumpung ada itu pause itu.
Mana pause-nya mana? Oh
iya
ini.
kan, ada kan?
Lihat MVP-nya siapa?
Iya.
Bas anjing hampir 400 ACS ya.
Aku kecewa ya melihat pause itu. Ya makanya gara-gara pause doang kita binatang tuh. Tapi masih menang 4 ronde tuh loh. Oh iya, Cok. Wow. Gila. Gue serius apa, Pak?
Ganti judul biar ada Manca sama Kobonya anjay. Kompe. Re-uploader kompe.
Mengenal kejadian tadi saya nggak mau nge-flank. Oh.
Ada tuh.
Anjay klik kanan deh.
Satu lagi, Bu.
Kelas.
One enemy remaining.
Satu lagi situ. Mas.
Tadi Kobo santai aja, kamu main sama Regis ya.
Aku tahu ini.
Kobo kelihatan kurang lepas, masih sok jaim.
Cacat, Cok.
Musuhnya kayaknya ini nih.
Ayo lebih natural lah ketawanya.
Ada skin. Mas kalau musuh yang ngeliat pause pakai payung nggak, Mas?
Bangsat.
Pakai jas hujan, Za.
Bangsat.
Pakai jas hujan.
Payung dibawa-bawa.
Ya. Gue jadi spektator kayak tadi.
Nah, kau lihat depan rem, aku lihat belakang.
Kalau lu pakai chamber gak pernah naruh tap, ini namanya fun, bro. Anjing Mas Odi, anjing.
Bo.
Anjing Mas Odi batu bat. Anjay, gila.
Bo.
Gatal kali ya.
Bo.
Aku.
Aku.
Babu ah.
Nah, lu kalau misalnya Valorant nih early mati duluan. Lu kan gabut tuh.
Ngapain biasanya?
Iya.
Nyebat gak?
Nyebat.
Pertanyaan apa itu, Cok?
Pertanyaan lu, Cak gentot.
Demi apa pertanyaannya, anjim?
Sambil balas dia agak.
Sampai balas.
Ya nggak tahu kan.
Anim nyebat.
YouTuber diem-diem nyebat gitu.
Enggak, Mas, aku nggak nyebat.
Tapi
Non smoker, nggak ada tapinya juga sih.
Tapi mabok.
Gimana sih? Kill cowok. Gimana sih?
Di B.
Oh, di B.
Gue kemarin habis nonton VCT juga ke Garit dulu guys, kalau kalian nonton live-nya Garit tuh. Ngobrolin bahasannya berat bener anjing kalau sama Garit tuh dah.
Ini gue muter kok. Oh, di kafe ya?
Woi, aku nggak nyebat, aku ngokop anjing.
Aku enggak.
Oh, belum guys.
Bajingan.
Woi. Anjing ace.
Give me S.
Gimana sih?
Nice,
Kelihatan.
Udah mati.
Di dalam smoke tadi.
Udah mati.
Terus kalau misalnya VTuber lagi misal mati nih kan, mati early. Itu ngapain biasanya? Kalau bukan nyebat.
Tolong Cak anjing.
Gua kan
balas WA.
Salah.
Aku balas WA. Oke. Siapa tahu kan kayak diem gitu kan.
Enggak gini dah. Emang Bang Maca kalau
Mesti maksa, Ca, ya?
ngapain gitu?
Nyebat. Enggak nyebat.
Balas WA.
Balas WA.
Minum ya, es. Aku nontonin aja sih ya. Sebenarnya nontonin orang mati aja. Nontonin orang yang
wow.
cuma maksudnya.
Penasaran aja gitu. Habit manusia sama VTuber tuh beda apa enggak?
Sampai stepnya
Berarti VTuber bukan manusia ya?
Juga kok.
Oke.
Anjing.
Iya.
sorry.
Gak apa.
Sorry. Aku harusnya tuh VTuber tuh family friendly gitu Kak soalnya.
Oh iya.
Iya.
Gue nungguin ngomong ngentot nih sumpah.
Aduh, astagfirullahaladzim. Oh, berarti family friendly.
Last player standing.
Tiba-tiba kayak headset ngentot ya kan?
Percaya.
Send it over to the stage. We have Boss standing by with DRX's head coach Jeremy for the Rise and post-match interview.
Belum, masih interview.
Buang ulti.
Tidak.
Namanya buang ulti.
Gua kira ada si Reina di situ, ternyata ada tuh.
Rain.
Sama siapa? Stax kah? Wow. Translator guys.
축하드립니다. 이렇게 승리를 가져가게 될 수 있어서 정말 축하드리는데 가장 먼저 어제 마코 선수가 많이 아팠어서 좀 필요시에는 이제 감독님 아니면 글로우 코치님이 오늘 경기를 대신 뛰어야 됐었을 수도 있었잖아요. 근데 요즘 발로란트 실력은 두 분.
Tadi kan di script ada sebelum mulai nih.
Lupa gue.
Wow.
Skenario.
Kata orang yang tadi kita sih biasanya nggak pakai script.
Ente.
Kok gue goblok banget main ginian ya? Apa game yang goblok?
Gamenya sih. Enggak. Kamunya.
Wah, makasih. Di kanan.
Ya.
Oh, satu hit gak kena.
Ya.
Nice. Lani keter. Grogi dia. Ya, grogi dia.
Sipil, aku harus.
Bagus.
Hampir.
Digebrak.
Hampir.
Coba kalau nggak main sama kita tadi.
Iya, padahal yakin banget sih.
Aduh, ini suara siapa?
Kenapa suara aja jadi gitu?
Biasa kan mic-nya ada 1 ada 2.
Oh iya, mic-nya ada 2.
Bangsat, banca anjing.
Gak usah Iko lah ya, apa itu Iko ya? Oke. Aku ikutin katamu. Iya, lu kepala di B. Nurut aja sama bottom frag dah.
Ngebut lagi aja.
Anjir. Satu orang, dua orang lo. 100.
Ya. Dia momen adik-adik. Oke, 1.
Saatnya ini bersinar aku.
Oke, nice.
Di sini Mas.
Kamu.
Itu
Mas.
Satu yang lagi hilang, nggak tahu di mana. Satunya lagi di kafe tadi. Itu tuh. TV saya, Bu.
Ya.
Oi.
Mancar.
Ah.
Anjir.
Tembak, Bu.
Ini ya,
Sewa gua.
Berisik banget.
Kue mau miso.
Emang bangsat.
Ntar aku coba.
Donetnya di sana bukan sini, goblok. Pikir. Makasih.
Jangan takut. Kita sampai intinya teriak. Aku mau pipis. Neon.
Kak, siapa?
Ayo,
pipis,
Tembak mana, sabar.
Ini depan.
Aku bisa knife tadi.
Jangan nge-knife. Oh, ditembakin aku.
Ya enggak apa-apa kan. Kamu baik, Cak.
Gak apa-apa. Udah ada bibit-bibitnya.
Wow.
Proceed a little bit further.
Ini pantang, teman-teman. Ada pantang.
Terbang capek-capek. Aku terbang capek-capek di beco, anjo.
Fikri, gua doain lu kalau kencing keluar Coca-Cola. Lah enggak lah lu pada. Enak dong Coca-Cola, Cok. Garit gak diajak, kuek. Anjay.
Bodoh amat lah gua anjing. Semua ikut. Di sini biasanya ramai nih. Kak, kematian deh Demek asis.
Kematian katanya.
Wah, anjing berlima goblok, Mama.
Kematian.
Tapi
di situ ramai.
Mas Bang kenapa nggak ikut? Nggak mau ikut.
Kenapa nge-step Cak?
Oh iya, ngapain nge-step ya? Aduh, ini lupa gua.
Nah, ini baru nge-step.
Wah.
Tuh, nggak usah lah.
Spike planted.
Nowhere to run.
Oh.
Ya di atas omennya.
Ada yang di atas.
Udah terbang, Mas.
Dia terbang. Kok dia bisa di atas? Supaya.
Kok bisa terbang?
Supaya.
Supaya bukan sofa biasa, Cok. Dari universe mana itu?
Maaf Bang, salah channel, babi.
Kok bisa terbang, Cok?
Cosplay zodiak.
Aku mau pakai sofa abis ini, Cok.
Ketawanya masih belum natural. Ayo sedikit lagi, Koboy, sedikit lagi, sejam lagi lah.
Kok bisa terbang?
Coba kita refresh dulu ya, udah berapa jam nih? Error.
Kena bolnya
32 menit ya, setengah jam lagi lah, ayo.
Nah, kita follow Kobo aja ini.
Kalau di sana ada paus, di sini
Aku
ada
bukan
apa?
duelis. Di sini ya.
Nah, di sini ada apa?
Ada tangga.
Mas.
Ada. Siapa duelis?
Ada got di sini nih, ada got.
Oh, ada.
Kobo duelis. Oh. Mas, mau lihat itu nggak, Mas? Mau lihat gurita pipis gak, Mas?
Apa? Ini gurita pipis aja.
Di sini ada gurita pipis.
Ini gurita masuk angin ini.
Kok kira abang baca, sumpah.
Ya gurita lah. Banyak laut.
Papa ini duelis, Bapak maju, Pak.
Yang jadi jet siapa sih?
Remi.
Oh, ayo maju Remi.
15 menitnya starting scene, nah itu dia.
Apa elingnya?
Smoke di situ. Aju.
Eling.
Waduh, ketahuan dong.
Kanan rem.
Aku ditembakin dalam smoke, Cok.
Bingung. Bok bingung, bok.
Ayo duelis maju.
Berapa menit guys? Masih lama ya? 7 menit.
Ini gua maju tuh. Gua kill 2 tuh. Satu lagi. Asu gua dipet dari tadi anjing.
Satu lagi tuh 54. Mati. Yoi. Mantap.
Aku nggak mau maju lagi, Kak.
Terlihat Kobo tidak relate dengan jokes bapak. Iya. Kobo masih bocil ya.
Di belakang kita tuh ada yang jagain kayu ternyata.
Ada 1, 2, 3. Ada sendirian di depan lawan 2 orang. Bodos lu sama gua ya, Rem. Lu di sini nih, ngentok di sini. Lu kata gua kagak lihat.
Off ketika kamu diajak teman, kamu di circle-nya.
Lihat sih. Lihat-lihatlah.
Dan mereka lagi bercanda bersamamu.
Ini teman-teman gua di belakang.
Bocil pop anjing. Telat gak telat?
Aku lempar apa?
Astaga, nice.
Maju, Bo.
Hah?
Enggak ada clear. Sini clear.
Enggak anjir, di sini ada.
Enggak ada.
Pala lu enggak ada.
Pala lu enggak ada katanya anjir. Lu main pakai apa?
Pakai kepala gua. Ini mas gua pakai gigi gua gerakin.
Lihat champion jangan lupa.
pada
Lu
di
lihat
B
itu
kalian
6 menit. Ye, rewel.
Wedus. Nih, gua lagi gerak.
Bobo.
Apa yang kulihat itu apa yang kau lakukan di depan?
Kenapa itu?
Kenapa coba, Bo? Al-Fajar lawan Asuna apa dari lawan Asuna? Dari ke lawan Asuna.
Ngeliat Rem. Aku lihat itu cah.
Ijul lagi ngospek warga baru. Siapa tuh?
Rahasia apa?
Sayang sekali aku tidak lihat.
Ijul.
Drop lah.
Drop.
Mata gue sepi oh ini.
Nih.
Siapa cowok warga baru?
Otot. Tinggal bilang aja Pak udah beres.
Ya sama Juki anjing. Abis dah nih orang sumpah.
Itu duitmu 3.900.
Abis sama Ijul sama Juki ini sumpah.
Aku nggak peka.
Gak apa-apa, udah biasa.
Biasa. Aku main sama ini peka-peka semua orang yang nggak ada.
Kajian.
Apa itu?
Remi sama Kobo. Baik.
Masuk. Yang mati kok. Masuk.
Push, begini aku.
Hentangin badan.
Mati, Bo. Dadah.
Oh.
Kanan, Bo. Dadah.
Clutch Van.
Kirimu, Pan.
Belakang Van.
Sekarat banget.
Ipan.
Apa ente?
Apa-apa.
Hidup lagi kok.
Hidup lagi.
Ayo, Kobo. Lebih lepas lagi.
Ngapain
komen
nih
kita
orang?
jadi viewer ya kan?
Biasa.
Oh.
Wih.
Jam. Koi. Mentang-mentang buat frag di carry.
Sombong enggak? Dia enggak tahu kalau gue serius kayak gini. Emang begini gua. Lu mau muji segimana pun gua tetap kayak gini, bedos.
Enggak bisa
Di Bong M Chan ya. Lihat kayak air ya.
Apa B?
Udah kayak sungai ini.
Nah, itu udah.
Tapi lihat dari 29.000 nih terlihat sekali nih ya.
Kita kan koboker ya.
Biasanya kalau Kobo doang bacot anjing takul.
Kita kan koboker.
Kalau Kobo doang banyak membernya, Cok.
Boom. Disemok anjing.
Disemok.
Dilempar pisau.
Bajingan kata medoknya keluar.
Mau diri sendiri nih, lihat aja nih. Ada
ditutup.
Awas,
Maju.
Maju.
Ayo maju duelis.
Maksud kamu apa, Ben? Diam lu.
Tadi sumpah.
Berapa lu 3? Mas Odi dikurung anjing.
Planting. Kobo.
Ayo ke akal aja.
Aku lagi mati.
One enemy remaining.
Yang terakhir di sini.
Teleport dong. Ya situ. Kananmu, Cak.
Dalam itu dalam.
Pisau.
Aku udah hit anjir 75.
Wes kakak adik.
Ayo lu pilih lepas lagi. Kita cover guys. Kalau kamu punya lifestyle seperti itu gimana? Gak gimana?
Sepi.
Knife so good.
Dar. Lemah.
Bentar, ini aku lagi mikir strategi nih, Mas. Otakku lagi ngebul nih, Mas.
Tarik napas.
Gimana
Napasnya
strateginya?
kemana lagi?
Sebut strateginya.
Apakah jalan ke A itu rasio kemenangannya tingkatnya tinggi gitu, kayak gitu-gitu mas apa yang ada di otak lu gitu. Aku kan orangnya overthinking banget tuh mas kalau masalah strategi.
Kelas.
Sampai ke bawah di mimpi ya.
Iya, ke bawah di mimpi. Kemarin tuh aku sempat mimpi, ayo jangan ke A, Sage, tolong gitu.
Mimpi apa?
Masuk nih, masuk konten.
Aku juga bingung sama diri gue sendiri.
Wah.
Bomber tolong dong.
Kok bombernya aku mulu sih?
Gak apa-apa.
Aku kasih ke manca mulu loh.
James.
Ya nge-lag.
Balik berarti.
Iya.
Gimana sih last?
Ditutup aku.
Woi. Iya.
65.
Pas wall. Itu bukan wallku ya mas? Itu bukan wallku mas.
Iya itu terus yang kiri ini wallnya siapa barusan?
Sumpah mas. Itu bukan wallku mas, sumpah.
Di wall yang Sage musuh itu.
Itu Sage musuh mas.
Adik-adik, sepertinya aku sudah lumayan tidak kuat dengan keawkwartan ini.
Oh wallnya ini ya. Dari bawaan.
Iya, bawaan gitu mas. Jadi
Merasa ingin membantu dengan memencet tombol.
Bertanya wall bawaan.
Iya, gue juga bingung sih.
I feel you Bang Kobo.
Nggak tahu, gue juga bingung.
Tirai.
Who will I spot first?
Rem?
Kok serius Rem?
Iya, Remi serius nih.
Sangat wah.
Remi berarti. Mama. Bang. Rem, gua heal tuh. Sumpah.
Santai.
Lo pakai strategi itu nggak Rem?
Apa?
Ada yang mau tak buka nggak nih? Tak entry nih. Tapi jangan bohongin aku ya. Aku maju, ada yang maju nanti.
Iya, maju kok.
Aku nontonin aja dah.
Anjing parebet Kobo.
Wah.
Spike down A.
Aku lagi jaipongan di belakangnya Remi.
Kanan. Nice.
Kananmu, Bu.
Itu kiri.
Kirimu, Bu. Kanan kiri.
Bo, mana Bo?
Bisa. Putar. Putar anjir.
Jangan panik.
Nggak usah panik.
Lawan.
Nggak usah panik.
Anjay.
Satu lagi. Saatnya bersinar.
Kiri Bo.
Belum.
Oh ya.
Ke B.
Anjir.
Nah.
Jangan, kalah lagi.
Gak mau kalian sesat banget, pemuda-pemuda sesat.
Di situ aja, dekat orbsnya itu bisa.
Nah, itu loh. Nah.
Lan situ aja.
Di situ bapak kau.
Itu loh.
Bapak kau.
Komennya ada ke B nih.
Nah, ya pelan. Nah.
Belakangmu.
Obrolan beda tahun dia, Cok.
Nah, tuh. Di balik huruf U, nah itu loh di situ.
Oh, di bawah nih kayaknya.
Iya.
127, oi kena kaki doang.
127. Nah.
Itu tadi lawan Rem.
Keluar ya guys ya. Lah Yinsu.
Remi Renaldi Putra.
Anjing pacarnya mau main langsung jadi host dia.
Ya itu dia.
Kalian berisik sih.
Iya. Makanya itu sih parah.
Iya yang buyar komentar apa sih fokus.
Oh fokus.
Pertama kali Bu.
Iya.
Udah sering ya.
Mana anjir nggak keluar dari triple. Oke guys, kita lihat yang lagi ngospek dulu.
Bentar gua kerja dulu.
Mana udahan anjir. DRX menang 2-0 langsung. Iya, Cok. Nah, OC restream lagi ya? Anjing lagi RTO nih kayak. Kan banget. Ih, kopet. Gue pengen lihat gamenya, Cok. Oh, anjir bagus anjir The Wild. Call of the Wild Anchor Angler. Sepertinya ini akan menjadi game mancing baru ya adik-adik. Animasinya bagus anjing. Oh lihat tuh. Jorannya sampai begitu anjir. Oke.
Ulur nih.
Udah. Tuh loncat.
Bentar bang, ntar gue liat bang lagi dapet ikan.
Mana ikannya, Cok?
Lu yang mancing.
Open world gitu, iya makanya. Gue pengen lihat ya. Lah, putus bah.
Efeknya berapa aja. Jadi dia pas
Anjing, gede banget.
juga gitu tuh pas lagi ngomong sama lu. Tiba-tiba
Wow, berapa duit tuh geng? Mbak tahu?
Mas Boy.
Game mancing baru iya. Yang kalau waktu itu kan kita main Call of the Wild The Hunter kan, yang berburu beruang, inget gak lo? Ini yang The Angler nih yang mancingnya.
Ikan kita.
Ya, gue satu.
Udah online belum?
Anjir, gede banget tempatnya, Cok. 140.000. Oke, ntar gua ajakin anak-anak dah. Mas, Ose, Magic, Ocha, si Jul,
Boy, baru akan merasakan nih Boy. Kok kayak nggak dapet?
Anjing naik mobil.
Nih di sini nih.
Gitu ya.
Kita.
Okay, so the phonetics are there and then a ring.
Yeah, there's no Durka.
All right, thank you. His 1v1 clutch rate is absurd. It says 11-0 here.
Nanti aku beli Mas Pet.
He's on a 13 wins.
Sabar.
Nah, si Yogi Boy main.
Udah dapet ikan lu banyak banget, Cok.
Kalau lu berburu gitu sama Yusuf apaan? Itu Call of the Wild yang The Hunter.
Lurus, kita lurus.
Ini sih mapnya anjir.
Ini mapnya gede banget.
Keren ini mapnya ini.
Anjing keren sih open world gini bangsat.
Tapi kenapa reviewnya jelek banget ya?
Yoi. Empang Haji Syukri is back.
Iya sih. Orang nggak ngertiin banget ya early access. Coba cerita.
Ini visual apa enggak sih?
Enggak.
Ini asli ini begini dia menabrak ya.
Iya, Cok.
Ini. Bukan gua nih.
Ah, tuh. Ada tower.
Ajak Pak Ruslan. Wah, Pak Ruslan sibuk adik-adik.
Ada suara burung gagak loh.
Oh iya, ini gua nggak ngambil nih.
Oh, ada misinya.
Kita kan.
Lah, kayak story ya.
Es nggak naik lu, Es.
Ya, nembus anjir.
Itu ada koin.
Gua ke bawah tanah, gua nggak bohong, gua ke bawah
Kayak ada
tanah.
koin tuh.
Gua nggak bohong, gua ke bawah tanah, Cok.
Anjing.
Wah,
Nanti siap nih.
anjir jauh banget lagi.
Ada misinya, ada misinya.
Anjing keren abis bangsat.
Koin.
Tunggu aku, guys.
Di mana?
Gua ke bawah
Oke, tidak ada
tanah
fall
kembali
damage
kayak
ya.
tadi tuh.
Di mana tuh Bambang? Bambang jauh banget.
Jauh, Cu.
Aduh sakit pantat gua ya Allah.
Misinya sih misi simpel doang, Dik. Misi simpel yang nggak kayak.
Gua mau coba mancing ya.
Dudukin juga nih.
Si nyampe tujuan.
Coba. Gua duduk pakai bantal, guys.
Mana ya?
Coba deh
Paling
gue.
dekat.
Apakah enak duduk pakai bantal?
Nih gua mau coba nih cari air paling dekat.
Lah, danaunya sebelah kanan. Gue sini, gue salah.
Bantal gua jadi ini dah.
Salah arah lu.
Enggak, gua pengen dari atas gitu loh.
Gue ini ikannya kayaknya
Ih, bukan empang lagi nih mah. Udah jangan pakai bantal nih gak enak.
Gue mancing sih.
Wah, udah mau mulai nih. Anjay, Alfajer. Kalau kata orang dulu ntar bisulan iya anjing. Gua bertahun-tahun dudukin batak kagak bisul. Gua 140 ya. Beliin lah Kul kalau murah Kul. Cepetan Kul, jangan ngomong murah doang lu.
There's more to give. His performance at Copenhagen was good. You could argue maybe even great, but he's been an elite superstar player within EMEA.
Yeah. Don't say that to his face. He's gonna get so cocky if he hears you saying that.
Fair enough. I mean, the guy's deserved it. He just has to do it at LAN now.
He's got the home turf buff as well, which we're going to talk about in a second. But
Oke, tanda tanya dari Takul kita timeout jangan guys. Timeout Takul ketik 1.
every single person is really excited to see what Fnatic are going to do on the new map.
I want everybody to think back to Fnatic as well, Champions in 2021.
Satu.
Think about what they did at the beginning of that group stage, which was making Fracture, the new map on the scene, the big pick for them in the group stage. They won every time that they played
nangis,
of Champions, and they made it almost this extra weapon in their back pocket that they could use to really flex on people with. And here's what I'm wondering now, because we're looking at this performance, they're a super prep-heavy team, but they definitely are the main characters in every single way. And this is how they're going to showcase it. This is 2021.
What the fuck? Apaan ini?
Absolutely cracked. We're pretty dominant.
Don't get hair.
In 2021. Don't get hair. That's how old this is. And here's what I'm expecting for 2022. Still the main characters, but this time with a different bit of a flex and a different setting on it as well on Pearl itself, because that is the new map that's coming in, and there are a lot of parallels that you can carry forward. This is the 2022 performance, the sequel to it all. I'm anticipating
Mini's just got blue eyes.
He was born in Pearl, omniscient. You know, he's molded these players and the strategies and the prep.
Anjing Fnatic sih bangsat lah, lucu banget.
There's a lot of parallels as well between both of these teams, 100 Thieves and Fnatic, the way they like to put the prep into these aspects. But I'm fully expecting the exact same situation that we saw.
Kita cobain ini guys, mie Korea. Shogun. Chicken flavor, makanan ringan, bentuk mie rasa ayam. Kita cobain. Jajanan si Empo nih.
Do you dare to leave that open for Fnatic if you're 100 Thieves?
I think you have to, because there are other maps you have to target ban. You've got to get Icebox out of there, I think. You just can't allow Fnatic to keep playing on Icebox.
Absolutely not.
Well, I mean, one of the players I'm really excited to see if they do play Pearl is Alpha Yeuu. What is Alpha Yeuu going to play on a brand new map? He has teased already in the past that his agent pool is actually pretty deep. He just basically plays whatever his team needs him to play. But if we today, what would you like to see him pick up?
Well, we've seen so little in terms of Pearl with the compositions that I'm really not sure. We've seen some teams,
kayak merek sepeda bebek dulu, iya juga ya.
Alpha's raise is phenomenal, but I think it opens the floor, honestly, to a big amount of flexibility that teams can do. Fnatic love to play different roles, and especially Alpha. The guy is super flexible in terms of the killjoy. He plays on Icebox. Don't think we're going to be seeing that. Map's too big, but definitely the raise in terms of his individual raw gameplay. A lot of opportunities for big combo plays and setups like that. But I also want to just hit back to the original point that I had, which was a Copenhagen.
Ya kata lu merasa tertipu enggak? Enak mah enak, cuman gue lebih suka mie kremes. MSG-nya beda, MSG-nya.
Initial experience from Copenhagen, and he's playing in Turkey. So by the time you get a crowd in here, I mean, that is just going to be absurd. But I think it bears mentioning again for anyone who only watched him at Copenhagen. This guy is a hard carry when he plays in EMEA. 40% of his team's first kills. He gets 28% of all of the trades.
Tapi ayamnya sih ya kerasa gitu.
He's up there, second in the tournament for
solid lah, solid.
He hyper pounds. He's an unbelievable player if he plays up to that EMEA level at the global event. And I think he should trend upwards this time because he's already had that first, you know, the nerves were there at the beginning. He went like 7 rounds or something without
Yeah.
So he was a bit nervous at the beginning. Now he's got that out of the system. I want to see the real Alpha Yeuu.
He's also
Mi Wilco anjing.
Young, a really young player, but I think that makes it even more impressive the fact that he did rally throughout our tournament. It's kind of alternating with him and Durka having good performances when they were playing at Copenhagen, but this time around, this is the time for both of those players to come up at the same time in the maps, really performing like they have done online over and over and over again.
Ya Allah, doakan aku adik-adik ya, semoga tidak kenapa-napa sampai besok. Ayang Party! Kok Ayang Party yang ngajak?
Especially when Alpha is so
Another
stat for you. He's the 5th most active player in the
mana nggak main-main, Ben?
Fights all over the place.
Oh!
Between Durka and Alpha, they get half the kills for Fnatic. You've got to shut one of them down at least.
Well, speaking of Alpha, ahead of Fnatic's debut,
SM thumbnail baru mana coba?
With him, who's getting to play an international land in his home country.
Anjay, Tony Martinez, the driver and the pare boy, gokil.
Record straight.
Thank you so much. I'm here with Alfair and our translator, John. Now, Alfair, you're a mysterious man. I've heard a lot of rumors.
Ini lama banget, sumpah anjir.
Is only a 10th of the rumors that I've heard. Okay, this is going to take us a bit to get through this because, as you can.
Lagunya bangsat, copyright lah gua tahu lagunya.
I woke up, was really excited to go get Turkish breakfast downstairs in the lobby the first time, right?
Belum nih.
Stand at the door, I find out that there's no food left. And I've been told that it was because of you. Is this true?
Alfacar'cığım, öncelikle çok gizemli bir adamsın. Hatta ellerindeki dokümanlar, evraklar, seninle ilgili bilgilerin 1/10 sadece. Soracakları şeylerden bir tanesi...
Dia tawa-tawa diminta ditranslate juga lo Alfayar ya.
Türk kahvaltısı etmek istemişler. Ama hiçbir şey bulamamışlar. Yiyecek bir şey bulamamışlar. Senin yüzünden olduğu söylenmiş. Doğru mudur?
Doğru. Çok severim kahvaltı yapmayı. Zaten buradan da anlayabilirsiniz. Yani ben böyle kahvaltıyı
Singarti ikut ketawa, Cok.
büyüklükte yapıyorum. Zaten bizim takımdakiler de genelde beni takip ediyor. O yüzden bitmiş olabilir.
Cariin ya.
What you heard is correct. As you may have seen, I'm a hungry man. I like my breakfast. I usually eat a stack of breakfast every morning.
Komsnya gimana ya?
So, yeah, my
Koms,
teammates know
kalau
that as
koms
well.
game mah gampang
So
aja.
that's basically it.
Nggak berat
You're also very
bahasanya.
tall, and I heard a story that you actually
Nggak
had
berat.
an opportunity.
Kalau ini kan berat, pertanyaan interview kan baku, bro. Oh, lagunya bahaya. Tununununut. Turududet. Wah, yang 2 nih, beuh. Woi. Anjing, gua udah lama nih nggak nyedot sisa. Kalian siapa yang dulu nongkrong ada sisa di tengah-tengah anjing? Kalau dari fanatik ada koms ya. Zaman SMP kelas 1 iya. Jerot sisa. Sisa kemarin, Ben. Aduh, lagunya. Sikare bari terbakenduk kena kemblak gue. Bang, terbang ding, berbak kontul. Gak ada yang gak copyright apa, tolonglah. Wah, Pokemon Go, masih ada yang main Pokemon Go, Cok. Oh, enggak, ini main Marble anjir. Di bawah apa nih, guys?
Провалила, делаю пап. Я на поезд опоздала, делаю пап. Я монеты все подслеживаю.
Lagu apa sih ini teh?
Ой, в общем, в любой непонятной ситуации я всегда...
Mostrat? Oh iya. Simple dapet tapi green, tapi green. Wah, saya Lily, Cok.
Shy stinky.
God, they do. Those logs need to be split with a poop axe.
Wom wom.
You just split that shit.
Wom,
Speaking
wom.
of shitting, my toilet has no buttons to flush. I have to like reach into the toilet. And I've had to ever since I moved here because
Buset.
the
Itu bermahal nih.
landlord requested buttons to be put into there, obviously, right? So, but who asked? Shut up! I ask myself. I'm answering myself. Fuck off.
Bangsat bagus banget ya.
So, you have to like reach in into the levering yourself
Focus,
because there's
bah.
no button. The button is just missing, so you just have to like get in there yourself. Mia, thank you.
Coming to check on my good friend
Yo,
Lillian
hello.
talking about storing chocolate logs in the trunk.
You came in interesting. This is what I'm talking about. Kiel, thanks for subbing.
Womp womp.
Womp womp womp womp womp womp.
No, I'm not using my hands to push the poop. I push the button.
Virgo, terima kasih udah jangan main sama Virgo.
Never mind.
Di dia kemarin sih keren. Yang gimana,
When you
Kul?
flush a toilet, you usually press a button. The button isn't there. I just have to reach into the mechanism myself and release it. Mikael, thank you so much.
Habis, guys.
Poop and save.
No, not. God, child. I'm gonna drive.
Yang di pantai.
You guys.
Replaynya
you
dia
guys
buat
are so stinky.
viewer apa buat follower apa buat subscriber coba.
Kayatsu, thank you so much. You're so stinky, child. Always fucking stanky.
Yang mana, Kul?
Look. Observe. This is a toilet, right?
Saking kerennya ke band Twitch-nya. Oh, aku tahu. Yang wow itu.
God, I need to make it bigger.
Lu cerit gak, Kul?
And then here.
Jangan-jangan lu
is
cerit
like...
lagi. Kayak independent VTuber gak tau gua.
Answer back to the viewers as well. They also do that shit. So it's like fucking crazy. It gets crazy. It gets crazy.
The 1v1. Yeah.
I would need like a team. It would have to be like 1 on 5.
Enggak lah, enggak salah ya, enggak sekali. Anjing di slot udah pagi, lu lihat tuh. Anjing keren banget ya slot nih, kayaknya rumahnya. Kayak gede banget nih luar halamannya, Cok. Gila anjing. Woi, apa itu, Cok, di kiri? Sawah itu Ben, oh sawah. Lanang, oh lanang ini. Skip dulu kalau lanang. Wanjay, terbang, Cok. Gokil. Anjay, terbang. Jago anjing pole dance-nya, Cok. Nah, itu cewek apa, Cok? Korea. Hi. Anjing. Tahu dia. Say, biar gak copyright. Bodo amat lah. Anjing like-nya belum 500, guys. Ini juga. Lama juga nih anjing PCT. Ayam Titanium. Mapnya apa aja belum ini habis ini nih. Lah, ketutup anjing. Nah, ini lanang atau CWK ya? Lo atau optik? Anjas. Peluk-peluk ayang. Hoi. Perex kapan main? Rabu. Anjing kasih duit. Salaman Ben, enggak meluk anjing. Sorry baru sempat mampir. Iya jangan lupa like aja adik-adik. Ini ada bola apa ya? Liga apa ya? Oke guys, map select guys.
Or as you guys said, Icebox of course is in play, Pearl as well. It feels like pick your
Pearl Icebox, right? Ayo dah.
You ban Icebox, maybe you have to play Pearl.
Fnatic ban Breeze, let's go.
No. You're trying to ego it. You never want to do that against Fnatic.
Undertip Breeze-nya ngeri harusnya ya. Atau SN dulu yang dibain. Nah, Breeze kan apa kata analis dengar anjing.
It's one of 100 Thieves' best maps. They basically win it whenever they play it domestically. So get that out of there. Yeah, the comfort zone for Will when he's playing Jet on that map as well is where you really do see.
Ya, Icebox di ban anjing nggak berani, Cok. Pick dong, ayo dong, Pearl.
Make it very interesting to see which team potentially is going to pick it. If there's any team, as I've already mentioned prior, I'm expecting it to be Fnatic, just because they are that team.
Udah belum. Fnatic. Fnatic ya.
Okay, and now we have the delight of taking a look at some of the comps, because you know that the 100 Thieves players and staff have been working on the comp of their own, right?
In fact, yeah.
I've been talking to the coaching staff as they were scrambling to prep after LCQ.
Pro Ascen happen.
Yeah, listen, I've been hearing rumors about the region settling on
Atau
their
Bind.
own meta for Pearl.
Yeah.
And NA play the same comps, EMEA play not necessarily the same comps, but they have different ideas in terms of how they want to play.
Ayo Ascen yang
So
mana?
not only is Pearl an interesting map, but when you see the inter-regional rivalries as well, we've got NA versus EMEA here, you're going to see probably very
Bind dulu dia, oke.
positions as well.
This is smart. 100 Thieves go for Bind here as well, which I'm not sure there's a great place to try and target your picks to hurt Fnatic, but
Enjo masih belum kan nih,
Bind is
kita lihat
still
aja di
up
Kadi.
towards the top of Fnatic's pool.
I think it's smart though. I think that's a smart pick.
100 Thieves are not a horrible team at Bind at all, by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, they, I think, have great ideas on it. But like Josh was mentioning, Fnatic are honestly pretty good at Bind. I think that they put up really good performances against some of the best teams in the world.
I'd say it was their second best map at Copenhagen.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
they had
really
to
intriguing.
pull out real rounds out of their bums for that one. They had to really pull out.
Yeah, and that was, I think, mainly there was something
Under
different with
Thief
Fnatic
anjir
about
bakal
last event
dibantai
where
kayak
they
ini.
were just looking shaky
Enggak
at
sih.
times, and there was just alternating.
Ah,
relying
Senna
on
di
players
ban.
from Enzo
Ya
with
udahlah,
all them
Heaven lah ini mah.
iconic moments, but across the board, if Fnatic end up getting back into that online,
Raja Lower.
their Bind should be something else
Ah,
entirely.
kan Frakturnya di ban kan?
Is where we're gonna go to last.
Let's
I
go.
think that's going to be a really interesting map, actually. Once, or if
Pearl
we get to
Bind
that
Heaven
point.
ya.
100 Thieves with the choice of either going Fracture or Haven. And both maps have been looking all right for both teams, but it's much more towards the middle of the pool. We have no idea where Pearl is going to be. Listen, even if Fnatic pick it, that doesn't mean they're necessarily great at it. They might think they are at the moment, but until you play a full tournament with a new map, nobody really knows. Yeah. It's all based off scrim results. I think this is just going to be so interesting as a series, because the way I'm thinking about it is 100 Thieves trading is some of the best we have across the entire tournament.
Gua kira si David mau ngeganti ini, Cok. Editcom.
And that is so scary to face.
I also want to quickly mention because
kalau ada band hero gimana?
Pearl, so
Belum
100
sih.
Thieves get to pick the side and they
Weh,
chose to
naik
start
bot.
on defense.
Nah, gitu dong.
What do you guys make of that?
It seems to me to be quite a defensive-sided map. Just
Baru mau gua
theoretically,
ganti, makasih
but I
supportnya.
just don't know yet because we haven't seen enough of it played at the pro level.
Yeah, I mean, same kind of point. I mean, I can go off my ranked experiences.
Go on, share
I can
it.
go off it seems like an attack-sided map.
I agree.
On ranked, personally, playing a ton of it, it's but that's because people don't know how to play it.
Yeah.
It's when people don't know how to play a map, it's always the defense side that just gets flattened. Yeah.
Maybe,
Duluan.
but I think there's
Kurang
certain
pas, emang
aspects
lu.
to Pearl that
Gue
really
udah telat
lend itself
padahal.
to defense-sided. Astra is going to get huge amounts of value as is raised just because of the tight choke points. If you try and go through a link towards A, you can get reflanked through mid. B long is a nightmare unless you have a Viper in your comp. There are tons of different things that no matter what comp you come up with, I don't think you can master the entirety of the map. Or at
Anjay.
least I don't think we've seen anyone do it yet. Of course, we've
Ayang
only
dua.
seen teams.
I mean, we're really excited about Fnatic's Pearl. How much faith do you have in 100 Thieves trying their hands on a new map?
They haven't had a lot of time because they came.
Lagunya sangat anjing.
Keep bringing this up with
Kita akan kena copyright. Lagunya memang mantap, tapi tidak bersahabat.
Something cool cooked up.
I hope they do. I hope they do. And with that said, it's time to send this over to the stage. Of course, 100
Prediksi
Thieves
map satu siapa? Gak tahu. Pearl, Cok. Gua gak tahu Pearl.
And they're ready to go up against 100 Thieves.
Oke, berangkui kita berangkui. Walk out. Hihi, let's go. Dung tak dutas.
Mystic.
Anjir. Asna. Banknya mana? Ah, bank. Oh iya, di hotel. Ya, di hotel. Ya.
Derek.
Ya, enggak padahal udah sembuh. Ternyata nggak boleh main di sini, ya elah. Booster batu bas.
Stella.
Ya elah, Cak. Mau pisbah sama siapa? Alpha Air. Asma. Will dulu.
Enzo.
Buster lawannya BNK doang, walkoutnya iya tuh.
Asana.
Asana. Anjing, Enjo.
Mini. Escaris.
Sean Gares. Oh, gue baru tahu ya pelatihnya, Cok. Pelatihnya Sean, oke. Sampah.
Well,
Mau ditonjokin anjing.
Rivalry of NA versus EMEA, and I'm glad to see Mini is the one that started.
He's throwing hands?
Yeah, he's throwing hands. He wouldn't do that if Sean was here, though.
No.
Mini would never do that. But I want to quickly say, he
Sam
brought out
Garris,
a
Cok,
neon
anjing.
plushie and threw it to Alpha, yeah. Is that like a
No tips anjing, bukan under tips.
Reading the
he's never played neon before, and Mini's never done that kind of stuff before.
If it comes true, I'm going to be analyzing every plushie in the arena from now on.
I mean, Benka has a Phoenix one.
Tengil di Buster kapan Buster gak tengil?
Phoenix, that is a mystical tale from the APAC region.
Yang botak-botak agak ngeri ya. Kang Babang Derke bahaya, bro.
I've seen too much.
If Alfia does end up playing Neon or some other like heavy duelist role as
so good.
he's used to, yeah, that'd be really
gua.
cool. But also the way that I'm thinking about this match again, Alpha Durka, it's the star power. But star power.
He's playing Neon. Come on, John. He's definitely playing Neon.
Yeah, maybe he is. But star
Wah,
power is more
main Neon
variable
5.
than incredible teamwork. And that is what 100 Thieves are going to rely on, is that insane teamwork and trading that you've seen from them.
Udah di in-game ya itu udah dong. Setiap kali walkout udah di in-game, gimana sih lo?
Chamber, right? I'm not saying that, but I think as an entire team, you should not be counting 100 Thieves out. Because these players have been in the grind for so
Anjing
long.
di hotel,
working
Cok.
all of that synergy.
Yeah, I think it was
Telat Asuna.
their boot camping. 100 Thieves, they've had hardly any time at
Asuna,
all.
anjing, ganteng abis.
They've always just been boot camping in Dallas across the board. So I think, like you said, Josh, this is a team, 100 Thieves, they are always more than the sum of their parts. It's kind of how they've been built up, and how that's going to clash and contest with that star power, that raw star power
Sean
that
Gares.
they have in the form of Alfia and Durka. It's
Gila.
going to be really interesting.
Abang-abangan C9, bro.
As well in the coaching position this time
Minnie's lost his notes.
Yeah.
Minnie's lost his straps.
That's a bad omen. That's a bad omen. But I do want to say, you guys both pointed both of these teams out as prep-heavy teams, but they're about to play on a map where they have zero data on each other.
And I think that
Satu orang udah sembuh padahal nggak mau sendirian di sek mungkin. Ih, katanya tuh udah sembuh semua 4 orang itu dari 4 hari lalu soalnya.
And honestly, they might not even know.
Kenapa yang main lawan Fnatic pasti ada yang COVID ya juga ya.
We're into the Prime Gaming agent
Dan biasanya kalah bro sama orang COVID Fnatic. Wow.
Super familiar with on Pearl, but Bren, I'm
Tahun
gonna
lalu
let you
Thunder
talk
Thieves
me through
lolos
what you're
champion
about
juga.
to
Gua
see
lupa.
on your screen
Harusnya sih lolos.
here.
Gua lupa.
Yeah, I'm just super curious. I
Udah
think
nggak
there's
inget.
2 directions to take it as well, centered around the smokes itself. You can either run double controller.
Alfajar Neon, bro.
Running Alfia on the Neon. You were right. You were right. Too.
Enjo tetap dengan padenya ya.
Solo controller Astra. I am
Astra,
really interested in to see how this is going to work, because in my mind, I've been
Baru
running
mau
through the
jadi
simulations in
tutup.
my
Di sini nggak ada sih anjir, tai lah. Ini 1,4 M buat apa anjing?
You're going to be relying probably a lot on Alfia with his fast.
Pegang mana 100 Thieves sih masuk.
To try and get anything done on the B side.
Yang baru masuk jangan lupa like adik-adik, Kak.
About that, right? If you're going for B plants and trying to get to elbow with Alfia's fast lane, one C's, one nade, that kind of thing, and you can't get through the fast lane anymore, and then it goes down. It's not like a Viper where you can regen it later on. And look at the tools
Asuna main
that they
Sage
have to be able to
anjing.
deal with it. A slow orb could be put down, or a wall.
Seize, pull.
Yeah, the nade as well. There are a lot of tools to stop the B side. So I think it just comes down to, do they have ideas on
Double
other
controller,
areas
5
where
Astra.
Neon could be useful? This one is more of like
Raja di Pro enak kan udah gue bilang dari awal. Map Raja ya.
The raise fade and the double controller. So I think this has been proven to be a good comp.
Viper masih sering di Pro ya.
It almost feels weird to me that Fnatic aren't running the Viper. They're kind of the team that always brings the Viper on every new map.
Yeah, they do trend into that as well. They have a lot of really cool ideas on how to get great value.
Kita lihat nih entry-entrynya Alfajar gimana nih.
Game plan is going to be revolving around Alfie on the Fnatic side of things.
Oh, I cannot wait to
Aduh,
see
sakit
what
banget
both
sumpah,
these
guys.
teams are going to bring out
Parah,
on
guys.
Pearl, and throw this over to your casters.
Gua bentar ya. Pengen ke WC bentar.
Thank you so much. Into the storylines right themselves. 100 Thieves coming through the...
I love 100 Thieves. They're so good. Sean Garris, Derek, I love them.
Can you
They're
not?
What?
Can you not? 100 Thieves, yes, and then Fnatic.
I love Fnatic. They're so good. Mini, Boaster, he's so charming.
Right. Let's just get into the map. Kelly, 100 Thieves, Fnatic, Pearl, all of it. It's exciting. My pits are sweating. I can't control myself anymore. I just want to get into this game. You've got Alphier, you've got Neon, you've got everything.
Dude, this is a matchup that we've been waiting for 2 years, essentially, right?
Yeah.
Since the beginning of Valorant Esports, back to First Strike, 100 Thieves was a great team. The NA Saviors, they're actually going to be good this time. The region's going to be good. And then Fnatic, Summit FC back then. And we haven't seen this matchup yet because 100 Thieves and Fnatic failed in different times where they'll never actually match up to each other. And we're finally here. So super exciting to see this matchup with new rosters and all sorts of different things. This matchup is going to be exciting for a lot of different reasons, but I think that one is the most exciting. We just haven't seen it.
And it feels like we should have seen it, right? Like it feels like at some point across this timeline, these two teams should have intersected in a banger match, but it just has not been the case. Now, the desk was talking a lot about Pearl compositions, and thoughts on Viper, no Viper, Neon, no Neon. But I do want to get your thoughts on 100 Thieves starting on defense in particular.
Yeah, sure.
Right? There are so many ways that you can interpret the map and which way it's sided, things of that nature. You're the smart one of the two. What are your thoughts on
nonton sama keluarga lu.
I have no clue. But also, I will take a little bit of, I'll think a little bit about that because Josh was talking about how maybe it feels a little defensive sided. But my thoughts is, but my thoughts is I look at this comp and this is what Paper Rex ran, right? So I'm thinking, okay, they're going to maybe lean into a lot of the Sage plans that Paper Rex were going, but that's on the attack. So I think it's completely different. I think they came up with this on their own, and they're going to have a lot of stall to actually stop what Fnatic wants to do. And they've been really leaning into Fade and some anti-neon stuff on a lot of other maps. So I think this might be just that too.
Nggak takut kena gula enggak?
To a decent lead at halftime and see how the cookie crumbles. I think I was chatting with some of the guys on 100 Thieves earlier today, and they're just brimming with confidence. They feel really good about this series, and especially Pearl in particular. As the desk was saying, they go through all
Komentar aja nggak ada yang make ya Ben.
But they still feel really good going into it.
Mungkin itu hanya teman aku seorang guys yang pakai KJ. Pertama dan terakhir sebut tugas siapa?
Champions last year didn't actually bring out Fracture. There was very few, if any. So it is very interesting to see 100 Thieves, who, in my mind, was definitely trying to deepen their map pool a little bit. Be prepared to float it here when Fnatic has been proven to play the new maps. And they've been banning Breeze for so long, you kind of expect them not to change that in the near future because of whatever they think about it. So very surprising, but you have to think there's confidence. Look at the smiles on everybody, too. You have to when you're at remote, right? You're not on the stage, you're not next to each other. You got to keep that positivity up. Where Fnatic, they've been here so many times.
Was yawning. About to kick off a crazy match against Fnatic. Dude's yawning. I do think you're right. Confidence is key, especially against a team like Fnatic. The Death talked about the structure, but there is the Fnatic
aja Suigetsu doang kan di split kalau nggak salah.
Nggak
ada yang ngomongin split.
With the chip. They've flirted with it. They have shown consistency on getting to the international stage, and then one blip on the radar. But performing well.
Yeah, and there was also just
ternyata dia tidak masuk joknya adik-adik. Prediksi skor aku tidak bisa prediksi, ini nggak tahu gua mapnya. Belum pernah nih 100 Thieves Fnatic.
Completely out of their control, but in general, Fnatic is a team that is
ternyata emang pada nggak masuk joknya ke kalian ya, atau nggak kalian pada malas ngetik.
There's so many times you think.
Woi, udah wall aja tuh, woi.
The next season, they just pop off.
Buruan.
Seems like they rebuild over and over again. It's been very heavily documented. 100 Thieves starting on defense on Pearl here. The compositions.
Bu main kapan Senin? Hari Minggu malam jam 1. Ya Senin dini hari lah.
It seems like Fnatic want to go towards A.
Oh, this is a 2v2. All the way down on this curve. Bang's the first kill on the game.
Okay, anjing.
Like a player who grew a lot during LCQ with the opener to start things off.
Kejar-kejaran pasti. Enggak juga sih kayaknya ini.
Yeah, that is huge, but also this protocol that they had.
Kayaknya 100 Thieves ngebantai
sih. They
sih.
have 2 stars to take control of this curve area.
Di CT ya kan, di Tero nggak tahu.
Elbow, sure. Whatever.
Banana?
We could just make up things.
We'll make it up.
It looks like a Pac-Man to me, right?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's kind of nice. But either way, the protocol, as soon as there was any sort of fight, as you see Durka take
dengan titiknya.
Actually, he has his TP not too far away to get out of this.
This Boaster's taking so much space down long. I think they want to try to flip back that way.
Alhamdulillah.
This is such a cool anchor, too. That's all the way back way where he came from. Easily TP to safety. in that entire area. It's so
Itu
quiet.
siapa yang Mobile Legends bang Ben.
On this B site. He's all the way in B link though.
Remember, Mystic no longer around, so that utility is not going to be a factor in this. They're going to get onto the site with relative ease.
Enjo, tukang plan.
The only one really in the same zip code, but just kind of has to wait as his teammates show up, and then they can push their way forward. But it's actually Fnatic
Anjing,
to
di
take
push,
the
gila.
fight to 100 Thieves' doorstep. First kill going their way.
All the way in spawn.
Yeah, but how much more can they get? Got both surface creeping.
Oke, berangkat Will.
Now he's up top. Should be able to drop down on, but there's a really
Malam
good
Rehan.
pulse plan set up here.
Kalau map CT atau Tero, kalau gue sih masih CT banget ya
They
di
don't
map.
take care of what's happening on long. If they don't take care of that control, this is going to be very difficult. Diffuse to hold.
There's a wall out.
Anjing lewat hole. Push lewat anjing, defuse lewat hole.
Getting it all the way to half, and you're right, the wall provides cover.
Enak ngedefuse tuh si Asuna.
100 Thieves take the
Mantap.
pistol.
And instantly prep
Dukung
from 100
siapa,
Thieves on
Thieves?
so many levels.
Kok masih banyak pertanyaan dukung siapa ya?
They left Asuna on B by himself.
Dari
Invited
2 jam
Fnatic
lalu
to
gue
join in on
udah
that
ngomong.
site. And then the entire plan worked really well. Use that wall in the retake.
Oke, kita pajar,
Just
kita
as
time
we've
out.
seen so many times on Icebox.
Makasih jawabannya.
Great retake and great start from 100 Thieves.
For them to hold composure once the Sage wall went down too, to provide cover for
Maaf baru
Asuna.
join.
It's a great start,
Perasaan tadi
as you
Aan
mentioned.
ada di awal.
And it seems like we may have another delay.
Oh, gua tahu nih caranya. Tutup
I
left
also
chat.
wanna note
Nah,
the
kan
aggressiveness
enak
that they've
dah.
done. The first one on pistol round was covering mid a lot. This one is
Kalau ke OBS,
much more
nggak kebaca
aggressive
left
than
chat
you've
kecil
seen
di
in,
layar
like,
gua.
B
Aman.
on Breeze and Cave, right? Where you get a lot of pockets that you can walk up on. Fnatic has to take their time to clear it out.
Actually, I want to go back to that because one of the fun things about having a new map is that we get to like theorycraft, right? We get to talk through what are strong points of the maps, what are how are teams going to invest their resources to control
nah,
areas.
Gua tahu tuh
And I think
emot
as we've
ketawa
seen
tuh.
Pro Evolve for as little
Nah,
as we
kelihatan.
have, there
Naik
is this
bot kelihatan
interesting,
tuh.
in different
Kok apa
different
tuh?
schools
Nggak
of thought,
kebaca nih.
perhaps, where either mid is outrageously
3 huruf, oh gua tahu tuh
must
Ben
control
pasti
it,
tuh.
or there are other teams who just we're gonna slam our heads
Nah,
into
enak nih
B
baca
and A,
chat dari
and
OBS
there's
kecil
nothing you
banget.
can do to stop us.
Yeah, there's so much theory crafting. That's why I'm really
Jauh,
excited to
jauh.
watch Fnatic, right?
Nggak kebaca, guys.
Both these teams, these guys can
Mystic kenapa lagi sih lo?
to understand how different theories clash against each other, and that's what I give props to Sean for a lot, right? Where he's able to really understand how both sides of the
BNN
coin are
kelihatan,
actually
Ben
gonna interact.
kelihatan.
So much to watch, so much to learn in this matchup. As we have a tech pause, you can see Gear, we saw Mystic trying to work something out. Who knows? Hopefully we'll get back into it.
The shrug emoji.
Yeah, that's
Booster,
true too.
gerakan tambahan anjing.
I don't know.
Did see him shrug. So hopefully we get that fixed up.
Ben, iya. Kebaca tuh kalau Ben dong mah.
Seems like all smiles. This also feels like a
Apa tuh?
universal
Buset,
team,
apa tuh?
right?
Aduh,
For as much as
buset
we,
doang gua
like,
kebaca ya.
Get all excited about 100 Thieves and Fnatic and how they should have played. We get one round in, and it's like, nope, we're gonna throw the brakes on this. Let's make you guys think about it a little bit longer.
It's funny because I also kind of feel like this is just the entire series a little bit of a tease too, because this is an opening.
Siang Ben, nah kebaca tuh.
I mean, yeah, we're at Champions, it's the final
Ben.
tournament of the year, but still, the stakes right now.
Ah, itu udah nggak
We're
kebaca
still in
guys.
groups. There's still plenty of time to develop, plenty of time for these guys to get experience on the stage, get the jitters out,
Apa tuh?
get the
Belum
fans
ada
in as well.
kesempatan menang nggak?
And
Ada.
there's something that we haven't really talked about very much at all, Ball, is
Siapa
this
tuh
like
Thailand
consistency
sih?
of North American teams first time
Streamer
on the
gak
stage
niat live.
struggling.
Hah?
Getting grouped, not making it out.
Viewer
And yes,
sombong
this
nggak member.
format's a bit different because everyone starts in the same spot. There's no knockout stage from having the #1 seed, but I do think you're right. Like getting these jitters out, this is important.
But imagine going up against Fnatic as,
Yeah, that's
comparatively to having. I mean, I guess all the NA teams played Optic anyway, so it doesn't matter. Eco around here for Fnatic, and the approach is not going to be over towards that wall. But look also how 100 Thieves played this. They put the orb down in mid at the top. So it's very difficult to take it from the window side. And again, slow from
Diam
Dirk.
kau,
He's
diam.
going to lead the charge this time on the B site. With the Headhunter, you can definitely get a kill here.
Yeah, he's got to be careful.
Iya,
That should
ngimpi
be
lu
the
dari
first
ke-
cue. Derek dropped the Haunt at the beginning of the round, back down
Mampus.
long, and they waited it out. Now they're going to push their way forward. How soon do the rotations come around? The Prowler to try to provide some cover, but Alfier's gotten
Anjir.
behind enemy lines.
Mampus.
He's only able to get one as Bang trades him
Ah.
out. Now they have alley control. They just have no site control.
Mystic's the guy who picked up Respector as well. And Boaster, actually almost all of Fnatic is going to be grouped up in the back of sight. There's slows already.
Oh,
this could be dangerous.
Wow, pala dong.
Problems, but it was actually Wills who was really the big difference maker there. No longer around.
Pelurnya habis.
As the spike continues to tick away, how do you get 4 members of Fnatic out of this tiny little alley? And it's like that.
Okay, berangkat.
100 Thieves take the second.
Just like that. Durka makes it a little bit hurtful.
Viewer aneh anjing ngetik apaan tuh anjing tolol.
Spike now being planted on both rounds. Fnatic will definitely buy here, and 100 Thieves will be bruised and battered. They're not going to have options to go for a true bonus. Instead, they'll take the potential massive chance to win this round.
It's been 349 days since 100 Thieves has appeared tuh. Hampir setahun nggak kelihatan, Cok.
Long time ago.
349 hari anjir.
Really. This roster specifically has not been together for
what, 2 months.
Favorit agent sekarang masih ini sih, masih Chamber.
Almost half a year.
Raje sih. Masih Raje.
Same Viper wall that you mentioned defensively from Stellar, and this time a bit different look from Fnatic. It's much more spread out. They are trying to explore the middle of the map.
They just skip it too, right? Alpha just dives in front of the wall, takes control of Art, and so it completely nullifies everything but the double doors area. Where Asuna is still prepped and ready. He has his wall, no more slows though, because the low purchase they're going for.
Enjo ngeribat anjing, bisa wallbang tuh.
See the nade running his way. Ooh,
that hit him.
Yeah.
In the face.
Yeah.
Asuna main di atas wall, anjing, aim geternya.
They again inviting them. That's while the fuel is down.
Buat bonus gak sih? Satu orang sekarang.
Again, it seems like we're gonna end up be 4 strong on the side of Fnatic as they quietly work their way up.
Mainnya lama ya dia ya.
Little defenses on this side again. We've seen this round when it was Asuna. This time,
they spotted
Stellar.
Also has his orb here, so he can put it up potentially in a second. K coming through on Alpha.
Stellar's job is to delay here. How long can he stay alive? A second molly to provide cover.
Anjing dia nahannya lama banget ini. Mantap ini Stellar.
Now Derek shows up. Alfier out.
Kasih tahu Stellar.
The spike is just hovering, it's waiting for them to get what it is they're looking for. Utility that they need back up so they can swing out.
Aduh, mati Stellar.
It's just Will and Bang that remain. 2 rifles here. They're in a 2v3. Once again,
waduh, Enjo ngerice.
Try to lean into the smoke to provide some cover, but Bang is left alone. The Prowler not gonna tag him. Making something here.
Ya buta, ente banget bonusnya ya, bagus bunuh 3.
Get the first round.
And good recognition.
Kalau geter gitu kenapa? Itu namanya style, bro.
Consistently trying to
I'm
keep
geter
up.
style.
They had the Viper orb there, and then the Astra smokes were layering on top of it.
Lah Asuna. Phantom, nah,
they
gak
did
suka
have
nih.
a lower buy there, so
Asuna
they went
Phantom.
for a bonus. They'll have full guns here to challenge against Fnatic, who is definitely throwing a little bit of an economic boon.
Anjing, Alpha aja rocky banget gak mati ya?
Knowing exactly how to keep the momentum in this. Here's an aggressive play from Will, maybe trying to get up to this cubby, but also 2 stars again, super deep up into the bar.
Prowler to swing out, and those are opposing Astra stars there, so both teams with an understanding that there may be something on the inside of this. The flash goes out, Durka. Oh, with the ult!
Oh, nice!
Buzzes right by his ear, the swing off of that!
Nice, hancur burungnya.
And they've just lost a huge portion of their map control. Fnatic, thankfully the smoke clears and they're able to at least recover some of it. But they don't know what's on the other side now. They're going to have to be really cautious. But close setup, also that cubby. But there's just nothing here from Fnatic. They have to call an audible, and it looks like Boasters are already heading back.
Nice-nya agak lemes, sisa 2 orang bangsat juga.
4th time in a
row.
row.
Nih, Boaster bakal ngapain nih? Kalau kondisinya kayak gini.
It certainly seems to be the case. Remember, it was in the previous round that Fnatic, you even heard it in the comms, great recovery.
Minuman
First plane
buat
did
teman
not go as
nonton
they
selain
wanted,
boba.
and they had to audible to this.
And Alfier is always the tip of the spear to get through that smoke as fast as possible, but oftentimes they're not able to clear out the back of B site. But look, Stellar's not here this time.
Aduh, sakit banget ya Allah. Ya Allah, beri aku kekuatan.
Issue so far.
Ow.
Once again, contact. Boaster creeping his way up mid. This is slightly different. They haven't really applied pressure from this way before while hitting it. Now he's starting to drop all the stars to provide cover.
Bikin radang, jangan sering-sering.
Don't forget how aggressive they were in their pistol round 2 to push up into spawn and hold the front of sight rather than go for the post plants that Paper Rex was going for.
Apanya yang sakit? Pinggang, pantat sama pala.
Now Derek has to wait back to see if there's anyone coming in through double doors.
Gua kayak ada tai yang ini loh, tai yang nggak bisa keluar nih anjing, harus dikeluarin nih. Ntar gua habis streaming berak dah.
On the astral side of things,
Apa Wahyu?
Spotting a couple members of 100 Thieves.
They keep the front of the wall
with the flash. And it's because they haven't been able to get him out of this corner. They haven't been able to get him out.
Nice.
That back alley. Now Austin creeps forward.
Cakep.
More in resources.
Let's go.
Breakthrough just in the nick of time.
How did they just demolish
Mati
Fnatic there?
satu anjing.
They took all the time in the world to clear out the back of sight, to take the front of the Astral Wall that they put down before anything even happened. While the Astral Wall falls is when the kills fall
boker
too.
sih lu Ben. Emang lu bapak gua tahu kegiatan gua tiap hari, Cok. Lihat nih getarnya nih, bro.
The defuse goes on, and at this point there's not even any utility anymore. For Fnatic, Boaster didn't have any stars to
Bangkok, ini lu dukung siapa? Dukung lu lah gua mah. Gua fans lu banget, Andres.
So they lose the bonus but recover immediately.
Note here for Fnatic, Alfier with his ult, Boaster with a frenzy.
Find you.
And it seems like he's going to try to take Art. You see it, the flash through for Alfier to take that space. And he may have not gotten all the way up, but he's tucked down. One of the 36,000 cubbies that are on this map.
No, that's actually Pocket.
Oh, you're right, I got that one wrong. But again, a heavy investment mid here.
Yeah, it's quiet for 100 Thieves, and they're really not gathering too much info other than Derek, who's jump spotting from the back of B site. But they know, given that haunt, which they've already seen, Alfier could definitely be a close art.
Yeah, Derek should be up shortly. It just went out.
Alpha's going to use his ult to try to challenge Bang here, who is just completely ready.
Nyangkut tuh.
Oh,
Enjo.
Oh shit. It was the Prowler that gave Will away, and Alfier swings off of it and gets the kill. And now they have alley control. Now they can push their way towards B.
Okay, Asuna, this is your fucking moment, Asuna. Asuna, awas kanan Asuna. Oke, Asuna mantap.
Alfier's not done yet. A 3v2 in favor of Fnatic.
Spike di Asuna.
Asuna has the spike though. Oh,
that would have been so big.
He's the real thief here.
Slap, and that hurts. Asuna trying to find the swing.
Enak. Asuna Gaming.
Gets the kills.
4 pelor berangkat.
Left alone. Ult no longer in play. Can he get the clutch? Can he get the 1v2? Oh, he spotted Stellar, but the shots don't land, and they're just gonna push him. They're gonna swing out together. They have to clear him out, but Alfier's gotten into 1v1. He's already got 3. And Stellar wins the clutch. He wins the 1v1, and he gets the defuse.
Harry
mana? Sorry, baru join.
But Stellar, the IGL, holds strong against the young player from Fnatic. But Asuna, with the hold. He got challenged immediately in B-Link. Bang did. And Asuna was there to support. This fight as well onto Will. They didn't really capitalize on any of the Sewers push other than getting the first pick.
Gak ada tanda seru dukung mana anjing. Semuanya tanda seru. Mau marah.
I don't think that's going to be much of their... It's so weird to see emotion out of Sean like that.
Like-nya nggak sampai 500 kok. Anjing. Besok gak usah nonton PCT kita lah, rebuild dulu guys. Harus rebranding.
But they've heavy lean towards B, right?
Itu 100 TV ya guys, jangan banyak nanya. Member dulu baru nanya, tuli lo semua ya. Bangsat.
Yeah, I mean outside the early push onto the A site. I think this is what a lot of coaches have been talking about on this.
Kalau mati, iya Cok. Ntar gua refund semuanya.
Ways that
refund kuota.
The game progresses on the map at early development where you feel like you can just go one side every time. But so far, the way that they're approaching that B site's not working at all.
Anjing, Enzo the kidal boy. Anjing ribet ya kalau orang-orang kidal ini.
But instead, they're really relying on that fast dash.
Ngelihat mainnya rada aneh.
But there's not even any utility really to support him that can get into the back. I'd like to see something like that from them.
Ben, dia meriang.
Maybe that could help out.
Banget.
Because they're not able to stay on site either. A combination of some B-Link takes as well through double doors and the long push. Because again,
itu mirror cam bukan kidal.
Interesting note here. I believe this is a different.
Anjir, ulti di sini.
Yeah, the pit laid right over the top of it.
Hah, ultinya sampai konektor.
Oh, Asuna's gotta be careful.
Got Durka up to higher ground. But then backs
Anjing.
up. Prowler's gonna follow him.
Baru tahu tuh ultinya.
No follow yet.
It's interesting that this wall, which is primarily used
When whatever you're going to, you are the best.
all the way deep into
Emotional damage.
Makasih supportnya Rapi.
They just collect the orb and fall off. This one they
Udah
want to
kayak orang mau
force
mati
through
gua,
this
Cok.
pit into Art.
They don't have Enzo's Nightfall. They don't have any like clear utility
Oh,
to
I
get
like that,
through it.
though. You could see on top potentially a head pokes out there on the stairs.
Apollo, we may see a B hit for the
Tim
first
Indo
time.
siapa aja?
Or an A
Boom.
hit, excuse me, for the first time.
There's no slows from Asuna. Derek is playing all the way back down this alleyway here.
He's so far back.
He's got the Nightfall too to
Asuna
help
main
out
di sini,
Asuna
anjir.
in this, and he's playing on top of Dugout. That's not an angle you expect when you're first new to playing the map.
Remember, Asuna does not have the wall. There's the Nightfall.
Ah,
Got the
buta.
relay for the fast lane, excuse me, to find some space.
Wah,
Now
kena
he's going through and he gets
Saken.
two. Both members that you mentioned trying to hold the line on the site gone. You still have the Viper space.
Anjing, timingnya Alpajar bangsat
seems to
banget.
want to do it all himself. 3 on the round already, 2 just on the other side. But can they hold back?
Ace.
Alfier's got 4.
What a
10
psycho.
HP.
Oke, nggak jadi ace.
Not able to get the ace. Boy, he came close.
He wanted it.
Yeah, he
Boast
did.
is already covering. Sewers too.
Ya elah.
What a great execute. The
Penghasilan
amount
sebulan
that
dari
went
itu
into that,
berapa?
the
Anjir,
haunt
sopan kan
for
hanya begitu,
Alfier
Cok.
To get into that smoke, the utility that was pushing Derek out of that smoke in general too, and then the spam too on Asuna. He was flashed, couldn't break that haunt. And it's because of things like that, the prep that goes in these executes, that Fnatic is getting the spike down every round. It's wild that that 100 Thieves is able to
Barangan 2
still
digit.
have the lead
3.
in that situation.
300.
The retakes are hard.
Yeah. And they've been playing super soft, at least on B.
They've broken the money though finally. And this is Sean
2M,
Garrett's
ah.
Stellar's chance to go for a push into mid.
Yeah, but Alfier seems to be ready for
Aduh,
it again.
anjing
He's got
ditungguin
that
anjing
ultimate.
setelan FPX nih. Wow, wow.
Oh, a shoulder given away.
Ayo lu,
swing out
ayo
and
lu.
see 5 Thieves just waiting for you. And you
Ambil
get
senjatanya,
cleaned
Cok.
up
Ambil,
for it.
Cok. Ayo, Cok.
The gun though. Oh, he just picked
Oke,
it up.
dapet.
There's nobody to actually punish.
Dia nanya doang.
But off of this, I mean, yeah, there was a lot of fun mid. But while that was happening, Fnatic have gotten onto B. They've taken full control. Once again, we're seeing them push aggressively into spawn.
Gue nggak berani sampai sekarang nanya gaji ke Okto, ke Kopet.
Just the walkabout deep into spawn.
Penugi, nggak berani gue.
And Will has his ult too.
Padahal temen deket. Kenapa coba?
They're playing close. This could be dangerous. Will could definitely punish them.
That Durka playing real close by too. Well, as you mentioned,
Anjir, rata.
no danger there.
Iyalah orang
No
Ikoron.
danger at all. Clean round out from Fnatic.
Too many different areas that they've completely controlled after that initial mid push. So good call from Boaster there to just run it down B once again.
Bacot Dwiko, diam.
And again, all of the info that Alfier got off of that early swing really just kind of secured things for them.
Bocil menurut
And
anjing.
as you were mentioning, it was a pistol round for him, but it is worth noting, Fnatic were down 4-1, call a timeout, and I mean, 100 Thieves haven't won around since.
Rekomen dong. Rekomen Soul apa guys?
Couple
Gue lupa
ults
lagi.
here for
Soul
Fnatic.
5.
Some good ones for the
Gini,
execute too.
Seoul 5. Lu harus nonton.
Again, going for the same main control. Mystic does not
Ya
care
elah
about the smoke
buta,
that's
Cok.
put down at the beginning of the round. Just destroys him.
Seekers used, you see Enzo go back, pick up the spike, and they want to go towards A. Cosmic Divide. How much further can he keep him flash through it?
Katul mana Ben kontol.
Side as Durka decides to go the long way
Mau jadi
around.
Nadia lah.
The site with 3 people.
Siapa namanya Nadia kan ya?
Durka is. He's tucked in this
Gua lupa.
tiny little corner again. On the other side of the Cosmic Divide, there's no way they expect him here.
And Alfier's just gotten to help Mystic here in secret.
Bocil Katul.
He very well may walk right by this.
Katul mana?
Mystic
Aku sering
takes her bang,
nonton sampai
as you
subuh
mentioned.
anjay.
Saving already?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Anaknya bukan Nadia.
Oh, nice response out from Will.
Ya.
He just did a little bit
Dapat sih
more
gua,
damage
Cok.
too. If his teammates were still there, there might have been a chance to
Seping
punish the overextension.
anjir.
Boaster's already down in mid, ready to collect the exits.
Woi, ketahuan Asuna.
Kalian suka cookies nggak?
Oh no, suka tuh.
Ini cookies sampai
Enggak.
But either way, we've seen
Gak
a very
suka.
clear difference on how Fnatic have been
Gak suka. Hahaha.
Si
Makasih bang, 10.000 aja bang.
Masuk, komandan, masuk.
He's a guy who thinks a lot about how damage. And good on Mystic as well.
Gue suka jilat.
To just instantly pounce. Keep Stellar up close. And Alfier and Boaster were not in that hit. The entry player for Fnatic was not even there.
Now it's 100 Thieves who are calling.
Hari-hari dikakap, ya.
Again, it's been a tale of what, 2 timeouts?
Lebih ke kokop anjing.
That doesn't quite work.
Oreo iya.
It's been that, right? Like 100 Thieves look like they were
Kita
in
buka
control.
lagi guys.
Fnatic punch right back.
Yeah.
Roar out of that thing to tie us up at 4.
Apa nih?
And I think again you've seen the changes in
Crispy
the defaults.
Chocolate original. Nggak tahu nih apa nih, ada dinonya lucu anjing.
They've shown a lot more variety than what was just seen in the first 4.
Yeah. It certainly is a lot more variety.
Lu awal jadi YouTuber. YouTuber.
Okay, let's see how
upload video apa langsung live? Upload video gua, upload video Tamiya. Upload video Tamiya terus kena copyright Jepang, terus gua pensiun.
But EA hits have been working amazing.
Anjing enak kayaknya. Bawahnya ada kayak yang di
opening map between 100
apa namanya?
A series that
yang crispy nasi gitu.
The groups come out and the teams all qualified. You knew this one was going to be a good one. This was the one that people got all fired up about. And so far, it's been for good reason.
Beliin dong, pesen aja ke Mbok. Rice cracker.
Delivering in terms of just the amount of faces that we're seeing here from 100 Thieves.
Jajan dari Mbok ya.
It's just fun. Fun vibes here at Champions.
Seems like we should be getting back into things here very shortly as a timeout.
Tamiya rakyat
Clears up. Now we get a good look at Ultimates.
Video Tamiya Leten go.
Good look at Economy. For 100 Thieves, you see it. There's not much to go around. They do have Will Showstopper and they do have Austin as res. So maybe you try to dial something up. Note that they're both playing in art right now. There may be something where if he gets in a bit of world of hurt, the res brings him back up.
Harga box.
Ini
kalian beli boxnya di Shopee-nya.
Oh, but Dirk has been set
boxnya
up
ada yang
too.
dari berapa puluh ribu sampai ratusan ribu.
The little film that's been out for Pearl.
They've got so much control here in mid. And it nets them the easy kill.
Okay, nice.
Will's out of there.
Yeah.
Did he get the heal? No, he has to actually go all the way through sewers to get it from Asuna.
Harga gue kemarin beli CO4 itu 130.000 lah.
This has been the story for a lot of the rounds from Fnatic, but Durka has not yet been able to find super value.
Worth it, nggak tahu. Gue bantu teman aja, teman gue dagang.
There's 2 players playing up in heaven.
If anyone dare jiggle that again, you imagine you'll have a kneecap blown off, a shoulder, something.
I mean, at this point, Derek should be playing for contact off of Will, right?
You hear the op shot go off. Now they understand what's on
Dapat
the other
4 box
side.
bukan? Box yang nomor 4 yang gue beli. Harganya 130.000. Jadi kalian kayak milih dulu yang premiumnya satu nih. Gue kan milih yang KitKat tuh gede. Sisanya bisa random sama simple. Enak guys, kayaknya enak.
30 seconds left. The Stellar if the timing lands just right. Oh, but Stellar's waiting for it. He's looking.
Tapi habis dipilihin, misalnya kalian gak mau nih, gak mau KitKat, diganti sama simple.
He can now flank Asuna too. He's only got a sheriff. The slows could
Saran
really cause
buat
problems.
mulai YouTube, mulai.
Asuna's here alone though. With 13 seconds left.
Oh, they're just stuck right now. They're in mud.
10 seconds left.
Mulai aja.
Getting the site anyway. Yeah, they are. Asuna's just here alone. Now they're going to show up and fight for the retake. It's going to be a 5v3. And note, there's still 2 rifles in the hands of 100 Thieves.
Kan harganya udah tertera di Shopee, mana bisa minta diskon, Cak.
Can they get through this? You've got the wall to help out, and there's a showstopper. Haunt. There it is.
Oh!
And he gets around Enzo. It was actually Durka who was the target, but Durka gets away.
Mystic,
they're still up. They're still healthy, and look at Mystic.
Anjing ketripti adik-adik.
You really needed that poster flank to work out in this round.
Kalau sama rek arah-arah Simpo juga boleh nggak? Gue bukan manajernya, ngen.
Back there and they still maintain the back of spawn, so not having that really punishes them. That's a thrifty win for them. There was only 1 gun in that round.
Not just that, it's a thrifty round win. The lead goes back their way, and they pick up the op from Durka.
Anjing, resolusinya kecil banget ini.
I'm just laughing at Poster crouching through the hole. You're right though. So
tanya aja sendiri anjing.
Thankfully they did use Will's ult, so that's not up anymore.
Austin rocking the op. Light armor here. Again, he still has that res to work with. And he's going to be holding down B long. And note, it doesn't seem like that's where Fnatic are headed, although we've been baited into thinking that many a round before this one.
There's just so many defensive protocols that Fnatic have to consider because 100 Thieves is putting out the entire strat book right now. On all sides of the map.
Aduh sakit. Ah.
Prowler to clear out Art, doesn't spot anything.
Tarik anjing batuk tai gua.
They're going to push Stellar back. He's trying to dodge the stuns and spots Alfier, but that's it. Oh, that's a big one. As soon as the smoke goes down, Will's there to greet Boaster.
Covid buff ini. Fnatic kan biasanya kalah main Covid.
Double face too.
Kemarin sama PR kalah.
That's challenging Fnatic's default that they're continuously putting players off by themselves.
This should be the first time they get to
sabar Will.
The defensive setup from 100 Thieves.
Ya, nggak pala,
Cok. 3 now, but they still have heavy presence here.
Don't forget, you could easily be flanked here if you commit to
Sampai match
Art.
opik, gak tahu anjing udah sakit banget pantatku sumpah.
He's been spotted already, so now they understand well.
Anjing.
Previously it was just a threat, now they know it's there.
Yeah,
it's Alfier who tries to swing into it and Stellar holds the line.
Itu copyright, kita yang copyright, kamu yang senang, manusia-manusia Bangkong. Itu saya, semoga tidak copyright. Terima kasih 10.000-nya, love you.
You're also just kind of taking the bait. Right, sure, they kill Will.
Cara menutup, insya Allah adik-adik ya.
Bang as well.
Cuman kalau copyright berarti suara gua bagus, bro.
I mean, there was so much there from 100 Thieves. Instead, Fnatic spot one player and they want to kill him because they think he's exposed by himself.
Kaget bangsat, no kan? Kaget deh.
What did Fnatic do here? A fast hit towards A. I think we've only really seen this in the pistol, but the gravity wall again is the problem. And now you've got the Nightfall to push them back even more, but it's countered. We've got one of their own.
Usaha yang bagus, kita lihat ya.
Prowler's gonna find Enzo.
10k untuk tutup channel. Wow.
The intent of this round from Fnatic was to go for a split on A. You saw the stun through the little window.
Yeah, into Art.
And it just gets completely denied by 100
10k ngasih copyright. Berarti harus lagi ya guys ya, terlanjur.
Got an alarm bot in mid.
Anjing derke sih gua banget ini pakai glitch pop.
If anyone pushes in through Art. But once again, Fnatic heading
towards
B.
Merah ya.
Nah.
And he's been patient.
And there's no cross smoke this time.
Si Asuna sih mukanya pucat banget ya.
Oh my gosh.
Anjing, jago banget orang babi.
Now the op is down. There's no one close by to recover it.
Masih toprek anjing si Derke lihat tuh.
Masih nyala pisaunya. Asuna feels safe to try to re-peek angles.
Split second decision, man.
You heard it. You heard the ult line go off and you knew what was coming.
It looked like the op was recovered for just a moment. Jerka goes back to the Vandal. The op actually goes in the hands of Enzo.
Double op now.
But they're so close. They're both ops are in that same nook, cranny, alley thing.
Saving kah? Enggak kan? Oke.
Cosmic Divide to keep him back.
He's gotta get
but once again, they've gotten past the Cosmic Divide they set up before. And
Anjing jago banget bangsat. Woi! Apa tuh Enzo? Anjing!
35 HP and they swing right into his lap. Understanding there's pressure coming in from both sides, he tries to keep it at bay. Boaster's been cleared out as well. A 2v2 Stellar on the tap. They're going to swing him. They're both going to swing him at the exact same time.
Anjing
Excellent
ente banget.
response from Fnatic.
Just such a good recovery.
Nah, meninggal dulu ya.
Shot opens that round up for
Punya
Fnatic.
duit kan? Oke, punya.
Opens that round up for
Nah, penatitnya. Maaf ya Deki ya, dimaafin. Terima kasih buat love ya. Deki ya, dimaafin. Terima kasih buat love ya.
Right here, Asuna has to cover both B link and B long, and that is an impossible task for a non-chamber or jet operator.
Manusia kuntal. Manusia kuntal.
See the pings on the minimap from Fnatic already.
Kode Morse.
Someone there.
Kode Sandi
No
Morse.
op in the hands of 100 Thieves this time around.
Yeah, it's not something that they're relying on at all on this map. Don't necessarily have the money for it anyways, but
here.
It's difficult. How does that happen?
It seemed like it just slipped right
Gara-gara wall anjing gocak.
Just doesn't understand that wall yet.
And that got Will the op.
Anjing gak kena dong.
Taking Pac-Man control, I guess.
Si Derke menyala bangsat. Asuna kamu kabur please dari situ.
And they get the orb and they get Will his ult. Fnatic getting the spike down on B, and once again, Alfier Going aggressive.
Amit-amit ini Dirk.
Man, he sees everything through the magnifying glass of self-confidence, but Will with the
Will
showstopper goes in.
Will, apa itu Will?
And they have
ulti apa itu?
Stellar and Bang, the only two left. Last round of the half. And there's really, I mean, if Stellar gets a kill, maybe he's got the pit, maybe he can make a play out of this, but no.
6 sama, bro.
Mystic gets Fnatic to 6 with 3
Gila,
kills
Fnatic.
to clean things up. 4-1, 4-4, 6-6 to end it. It doesn't get much better than that. We'll be right back, friends.
Anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Hah? Apa? Apaan sih? Apaan?
Thank you very much, Doug and Bala. I'm happy to report that there's a smile on this man's face.
Yay, Valorant! I'm a fan. Honestly, that first game was draining. It really was because of just how one-sided it was. But this is what it's all about at the end of the day. This is two teams that are adapting back and forth, just going blow for blow in terms of just the layers of strategy. On top.
Yeah, I think I didn't give the 100 Thieves coaching staff enough credit because they shouldn't look this drilled on the map with such little time that they've had. But these B retakes that they were doing were pretty gorgeous. I think both teams have had a very good first half. And this is the half that should be strongest for both teams as well. Look at this B retake. The 100 Thieves were able to pull off in round 4 here. They get the Cosmic Divide goes down. They cut off the spike from the rest of the team. And they just swarm in. This is the power of 100 Thieves. The training, how well everybody is spaced out between each other. And then just all supporting each other to get off these sick retakes. And it was only in round 11 and 12 where Fnatic figured out how to plant on B and actually hold a post plant.
Yeah, a huge fan as well of these adjustments that were being made as well, setting up Durka onto those nice angles with the operator in general. But I'm looking ahead now into this map in general because the sides seem quite fitting in terms of the comps that both sides were playing.
Masih nyaman si Enjo di bawah ya.
You're now going to get value out of the Neon now that they're moving to this defense side. That's my question because I think it comes down to proactive control of the map. You need to be taking extremity control really well with the Neon. A bit like how
tapi si Enzo sih biasanya killnya kill penting ya, kill
main control. I think
kill di apa OT, di run krusial lah. Enzo kita lihat. Sama kayak kelok tau nggak lo?
The map's just much bigger because you have the mid and the extremities and everything else. But Alfia is the star for me, and this guy is
Alfia sih kayak ngajak gelut ya, gelut lo.
And how much value is he going to be getting with that Neon?
Yeah, I think Alfia
yang main di hotel berapa orang semuanya 100 Thieves. Gak ada yang di stage.
Happy with 6? Who knows if 100 Thieves are happy with 6? That's the half that both teams were banking on.
So many unknowns.
But also, when you look at 100 Thieves, how well is Will playing? Let's give Will a
shout out.
He's playing so well.
I'm so happy here on the desk, Doug and Bala. How are you guys doing? You happy?
Absolutely we are, and you guys touched on a very interesting aspect, the battle of minds. I mean, we saw the stage walk out, and Mini was throwing bows, and I think it's exactly that leads to
coming to this event. 100 Thieves are the best team
It is the
at
coaches,
attacking pistol run.
everything that went into this, because we're seeing both sides come out
Abis
really
ini
strong.
aja, ya beres Fnatic 100 Thieves lah.
The stat at the bottom of the screen there, 100 Thieves, they're just like criminally good at pistols, man. They rarely lose those. They won the first half one, and now
Optic nonton di HP aja kali guys ya.
That's a good start again.
Excellent start. Mystic with the trade, but Bang continues to push his way forward.
Let's see if they can match Leviathan, who's 8-0 in pistols on their group exit into playoffs.
Dog, it's been one pistol. Come on. I mean, maybe.
Optic Lock gak usah di cover lah. Hah?
The stat day, I just do what I'm told.
Mampus.
They're getting closer and closer.
Awas ada Bang IGL guys.
Just Dirk and Boaster.
Halo guys. Oke. Pom. Go E.
Yes, it was. But off of that, they're just going to rotate into A, and you've got Dirk who's going to take the long way around.
Ya Ben, jangan dipaksain oke adik-adik. Tapi like udah 500 belum adik-adik.
It's difficult for them to anticipate, but thankfully they have 3 players. And this is where they want to play post plant from, so there shouldn't be any problems.
Harus gua paksain ke WC sih ini, harus ke WC nih. Cobain berak. Dirk tuh pernah main di provinsi CS gak sih? Harusnya main ya.
It's too easy.
We've seen that be a problem before.
I mean,
1K sampai Optic dia enggak bakal 1K juga.
Yeah, there's just no way in.
Mati lu. Oke.
Ben cleans it up at the end. I saw him go from crouch to uncrouched and
don't worry. You know what you always say.
Well, new close.
There you go.
Saya Liliset wop salah.
Pistols for 100 Thieves, 7 to 6.
Salah.
They take the lead again.
Kasih tahu Kul.
And Will is definitely feeling confident. For his international debut with as much criticism as he got regionally, it's great to see. Only one half in, but everybody had the question on their minds. Can Will actually be an animal after everything that's said about him online?
It's early, but he seems to be answering those questions, and he wants to go aggressive already.
What is that? They've got a molly going through the window and a haunt too with the double satchel.
Mikro lah.
So cool.
Gue bukan sakit perut, Cok.
Elbow, and they've gotten on
Bujur. Kayaknya kebanyakan duduk juga nih, gue belum olahraga lagi.
There's no contest at all.
It's drilled. Look, the molly's on top of the smoke.
Yeah.
Got secret smoke down. Nade going into dugout to clear that too. Meanwhile, Fanatics, they're like, yeah, let's just walk push. Let's walk push stack.
This has the potential to be chaotic here, depending on where they go.
Sure. Yeah, I'd say they have to come into art after what happened to Durka last round.
Yeah. And it's just Austin who's here. I mean, you've got Will close by.
He has a ghost too.
All right.
It's overwhelmed.
One line down. Dodges the flash. Oh, it looks like he may have flashed himself. He's got 3.
Anjir. Enjo, the last man standing.
Very end of the round. Expecting, anticipating pressure from any which side he can find, and ideally here he stays alive just to die to the spike. That's exactly what happens.
It's a pretty perfect anti-eco from 100 Thieves. Asuna didn't even have a weapon, and Will got 4 kills. He's really close to that ult, and he only had a spectre.
Durasi smoke yang itu berapa detik? Gua nggak ngitung. Belum pernah gua hitungin.
And this is better than they looked in
Harusnya sih beda ya tiap apa namanya tiap agent.
Because of Durka previously. Now they can ride this in a bit more.
Now is here where the desk's question
Baru
about
join nih.
what are they going to do Fnatic with Alpha here?
Yeah.
Because he has a gun now. They're all light armor though. I expect him to go for a lot of those extremity controls that 100 Thieves was going with. The combination of Alfear and his stuns plus the grab wells and smokes. But they're not opting for that. They're going to have a 1-3-1 setup here.
Prowler spotting Alfear.
Dia mau line up kemana nih?
Bot line up for Will. Might take Alfear back actually. They fight in front of it.
Exchange of utility as they continue to fight their way in through double door while Bang creeps his way up towards A. And there's nobody. The alarm bots once you get past into the site, so they can take a lot of space before they're found.
There's a complete difference in philosophies too about the approach on this attack side, because they're using mid 100 Thieves a lot more than Fnatic was.
They can get so far up, Bala. They've taken art. They should be able to take elbow. Now they have 3 members left here.
Mati nih orang.
They get 2 now.
Mati nih orang.
Closer's got Phantom, and Alfear is here too. It's a 3v3 here for the site. Spectre in the hands of Will. Can he find any value with that thing as he creeps his way forward?
Will 1, 2 masuk Will. Aduh, nggak pala.
Boaster wins that out.
Ya, angle-nya jelek.
On the side of 100 Thieves. It's all Derek. He's not going to clutch his way through that one.
Mayan, nggak apa-apa. Dapat 2.
Love the jump up on the ledge too from
bonus. Durka. It's just a bonus.
But that was a difficult situation, right? A lot of the utility had already been spent.
Ben Bull apa, bro?
Will trying to go for a play into that smoke. Boaster holds strong though. There's no utility to get him into it, which was the biggest problem. Backside air too from Boaster. Somehow, Durka was there in time because they took a little bit of time after they took past the little back alley into sewers.
So Fnatic respond when they should.
Dimly.
We'd expect them to. We've got 100 Thieves, full guns, still light armor, all on the side of Fnatic, and they had the money to buy.
Surprisingly.
Also note the 2 ults on the side of 100 Thieves. They take some mid space, and then they just stop.
The big one I'm looking at is the Cosmic Divide. Yeah. Compared with the Sage Wall, you saw how Paper Rex was using it. You could easily get the plant down.
Yeah, line up.
And a lot of what actually was happening in NA was relying on your Astra player to get a lot of those ults out.
Look at Will.
Gak dapet.
Close enough. He didn't take a lick of damage. Entirely unscathed through that.
Asunannya gak ketahuan itu. Yang ketahuan si Will doang.
Stay here for quite a little while. They've already put their wall
ya mundur, Cok.
they are running out of utility, so they might even run into the same issue that they ran last time.
Yeah, a couple of misfires here.
But they just used actually Mystic with his Trailblazer up into Art, saw nothing, and he falls a little bit further back.
Yeah, note here, though, much like we said in the previous round, this is a very similar setup. They've gotten into Art, they've gotten into this alley. They get all of this space.
Oh, look at Enzo. He's pushing out mid right now. Alfia's rotating. They've got this
Enzo, lo lihat nih.
Cosmic Divide through, and again, you've got Enzo who may be on the flank here. This may be a
problem.
problem.
Enzo-nya nge-flank nih.
Off the 3 members of Fnatic.
Bang, lu nggak boleh mati, Bang. Lihat belakang, Bang.
But they've got to worry about Enzo. Enzo.
Wow!
He's got a chance
Anjing, Will-nya mati.
got Will, but Bang trades it out. Cosmic Divide still keeping him back, but they've already pushed their way through. The threat of the Cosmic Divide is gone, and they put up a wall of their own. They've got lineups.
Mampus.
Boaster's just gonna hold it the entire way. Oh my gosh, the Molly kicks him out, but they've gotten it to half. Mystic may be able to do it himself.
Anjing, gokil anjing. Gara-gara Boaster tuh.
There was a grab well.
Gara-gara Boaster anjing.
I'm so lost. We need to see that again. Boaster almost
keisap.
And then Mystic just
Kena
finishes
itu.
it. Threw a Molly too.
Tuh, kena lihat tuh.
Oh, there's a seize. Did the seize keep him?
Surely not. Right?
The seize kept him in place, I think.
Isolate and exterminate.
Gila, cool.
Round 17 before us. Boaster has his ult. Tied at 8 apiece here on Pearl. And again, a push.
Gaseo deh.
Kill for Will.
Panik ode, back.
Last time we saw him in this spot. This time, no showstopper, no satchel to cause problems.
He
got the up here too. Durka takes some damage, has to back up a tit. Oh, and they're gonna fight Art.
Wow!
So many
Wow!
No, they were not!
Anjing, sampai loncat Asuna bangsat banget.
Across the screen and trades him out.
Somehow they come out with that advantage. That is crazy. Trademark slows them down though. They should be able to get the site, but Alfir somehow is getting himself all the way to dugout.
He's alone. Alfir 1 point away from having his ult. They can't really rotate back.
Berarti kalau udah defuse lupa dunia, anjir. Siap, coach.
Can he be the anchor late in this round? I see the Astro Stars go up. That should draw the rotate. Slow orbs. Durka goes back. Alfir puts a wall up, starts to spam through.
Makasih wallnya.
Any shots yet?
Almost isolates the planner.
9 bullets, and now you're gonna have to deal with Viper's Pit too. Like the situation isn't hard enough as it is. How does Durka with an op who's now arrived find value out of this op? Or do they just
Saving gak sih lu? Saving lah.
That seems to be the case.
Wow.
Durka siapa ya, Derek?
100 Thieves debut, and after a blunder like we just saw in the last round, they maintained composure even after this round started out really well for Fnatic. Thieves holds strong and gets another spike plant and explosion. They are going so well right now with the way that they're reading the map, and the difference is so stark.
And worth noting here for Stellar and Bang, they don't have a ton of money. They went through that round without taking any damage. They don't need to buy up full armor or anything like that. As we get near to the end of the map, when it's as close as this, those little things matter.
Jump shot from Asne as well. Keeps the advantage for them.
Yeah, but how many times have we seen that turn into a third kill, too?
Yeah, that's true. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Ow!
Asne's the guy to do it again, too, because he's constantly doing stuff like that. He's laughing about it all the way to the bank. Slow lineups for him. Double slow.
Sep ke Aling, okay.
2 ults on the side of Fnatic. The three remaining members. 1
Ya,
point away.
kecuali Kasuna.
Now Durka's got his.
Aling sama ke backside, anjing gila juga.
He's got that operator already, but they're trying to work their way into
Nice.
into the
Berangkat,
smoke.
Will.
What a mad lad. Durka deafened, decayed, and deterred for now.
Teleport's ready.
What can they find? Where can they go? The reinforcements have arrived. Surely not.
Anjing, ngeri banget.
Holding a second as the Prowler tries to pay. Oh, he's gonna get a kill like this, isn't he? He's been flirting with it for as long as he has. It seems inevitable. Derek on the swing, but Durka with the shot. And now the Cosmic Divide through Will trying to spam across as Boaster gets it to half. Swings off, gets the kill, but it's Bang who holds him back.
Bang!
Tenang sekali si Bang memang.
Is so clutch in these situations.
Bangsat gergetan gini.
And he holds the lead for 100 Thieves. For Fnatic to hold that. The wall comes up for them too. This was the round.
Set. Anjing ditransfer.
What a swing. Out of the corner. Just found
Oke, Boaster sudah mulai diam, menggigit jari kuku jari. Sakit.
To call a pause after that.
Ya, time out lagi cok.
You felt like you had this game in your grasp for Fnatic. You 100%.
Lihat teman-teman gua lagi pada ngerampok ah.
They just messed up.
Repress.
That's it. We're in this game. We've got this.
Dah hilang. Oh, ini ada Tony Martinez. Tony Ektintin.
Oh, gue naik atas dulu, sabar.
What a response. What a response.
Apa nih? Balapan, guys.
I know I mentioned it a couple of times, but I have to draw us back to the first half. Fnatic called a timeout. After they lost control, they were able to reestablish it. The lead not as large as it was before, but the task still the same before them. They've got to find a way to right this ship. Also worth noting very quickly, as we near getting into the round, we called it in the previous round, there are a lot of ultimates up for Fnatic here. They may not have a ton of money, we'll see what that looks like, but they should have a ton of ultimates to work with.
Sejak kapan ini Max kayak gini, Cok?
Seekers.
What the fuck?
Alfir and Durka both have their
Jadi begitu sih Apip.
big kill ults. So they could definitely make a round out of this, especially with Boaster investing a Guardian into this round.
And do they just go fast?
One ult popped.
There it is, Durka took some damage too. He has to back up.
Just took a little
Lele nubruk.
actually.
Look at how interestingly 100 Thieves are playing. Stellar's still back in spawn.
They're just neutralizing it right now. Alfir's popped his ult. They're definitely trying to go for
Diusir
this.
anjing.
Expected them to have committed.
Yeah.
And they haven't.
Mati dong lu Alfajar, yeah.
Execution styles, Asuna's waiting.
Ripep. Oh, enggak ada yang mati.
Now they're going to push up towards the middle of the map. Again, remember, these are two members who are further back in Bang and Stellar. Now they creep their way forward. Enzo waiting in Art. He still has his ult.
They've just slowed it down.
Anjing nggak cut twice dong nih.
The original plan was to try to punish. Well, let's see what you can do. Try punishing us. Go ahead.
Right there.
Great calling from Stellar here. Still have to deal with potentially Durka, and they're coming to his site.
Ketahuan Durkanya.
And he's smoked off, so they know he's there, and he can't have a challenge. He's just gonna have to swing his way
gila Durka ya.
smoke if he wants a shot at this thing. No.
Spike planted.
Shoots one off and then gets away.
Oh.
Bang has fallen, and Enzo's got a weapon.
Good timing.
Oh, the timing's not great, but he may have heard him. He did hear him, and he lands a shot.
Stellar kok masih nge-walk sih?
Enzo on land.
Dia denger reload loh.
How have they flipped this thing back in their favor?
Si Boaster gak denger.
Now the Seekers
Asuna
are
nge-flank.
used. They have full control.
Ya ketahuan
They
ulti.
Everything. The Seeker's gonna find Asuna on
Ya,
the flank,
Boaster
so they
dapet
know
ini
he's
mah
there.
kiri.
Mystic's gonna get it to half. Boaster
Ah.
brings it up, but they get the kill onto it. But it's still at half.
Oh, nice!
It's still at half. They've got to get the kills. And Durka may be doing
Ayo lo,
it.
di ulti lo.
The showstopper
Ayo
will
lo.
just biding his time. Boaster
Wah.
with the decision before him, and a showstopper as well.
Enak kena ulti Reja.
Destroyed again. After it looked like they actually had a chance in that round. But they're neutralizing Durka so
Anjing, itu si Derek
well. In
anjing
the back
bikin
of
menang.
sight, you saw before the hit even came. Utility after utility was landing on him. The rendezvous has to use before he even sees anybody.
Ya, kepanasan Alfajar ya.
Almost landed that kill. That was so close.
And
Alhamdulillah.
Enzo's just not fast enough to actually fight while that defuse is going down. Plus Derek in the smoke.
You said he didn't show emotion.
Chan Garrus kenapa tuh anjing?
When he's back.
Gitu Ben ulti
somewhat
Reja
involved in
ya.
the server. There's an opening. There's how you get some value, Durka. We actually did not see that in their loss against Paper Rex back at Copenhagen, where he takes the initiative.
Big opener out from him. Interesting wall to get the res back up, bring Derek into the fold once again. The Molly's going to keep Boaster back. And remember, Durka's on the
Anjing,
opposite
langsung.
side of the map,
Be
so
cepat,
they
jangan
should feel a
cepat.
bit more comfortable about getting B long control here. Push their way forward. They've gotten up so far. And they're going to have backside control too.
Kenapa tuh?
Something that concerns me as the spike goes down. We have a 5v5. Durka is flanking with an op.
Gila anjing ngeplay pakai AWP.
Meanwhile, the rest of the fight is going to happen on the site.
They just used a haunt.
And he waited around it, so they don't know that he's coming. But the timing's going to have to be good. Alpha, your slides his way forward. He's able
Asuna,
to get
please
one
save this round, Asuna.
Mystic going to where
Hey!
Alpha was just a moment ago.
Okay.
To find the same level of value.
Aduh.
And Mystic gets another.
Anjing.
It was Durka on the flank to clean it up at the
Gila.
end. It was a slow burn, but a good
Kalau
one nonetheless.
But they really didn't even need him. Mystic and Alpha just make a meal out of the players in back of sight. And 100 Thieves, momentum was with them. But they decided
Gak bisa nih
to go
ngejam
towards that B
spotting ada
site.
Durka tuh. Pasti mati.
And they pay for it. Money is still not even that great for them too.
They won 3 rounds in a row. You're right, it wasn't.
One less.
Mystic's so good in that spot.
We saw it in the first half too.
Yeah. 2-round lead here still for 100 Thieves. And you mentioned it, Balla. The money not great. You see it reflected in the buy. 2 Spectres and a Stinger.
They do have the Astral Wall though. But it's difficult to play post plants with these types of weapons, so how are they going to really use that to great effect?
I mean, they're doing a good job of trying to get close quarter combat. Oh boy.
Oh, the heck
Amin.
is visible.
Iya. Oh bisa orang lo nggak bisa getar-getar gak tahu cok.
Durka isn't.
Aneh dah anjing. Udah dapat feelingnya ya gitu getar-getar.
How 100 Thieves go about this round. They were doing a good job of getting close quarter combat because of the weapons that they have. Again, in the Spectres and the Stingers, they were using Prowlers to take space and swing off of that. But now that they've gone through most of that utility, how do they approach? They have no room but to clear space. They have no Prowlers to clear space.
Pang is so far up A. He's by himself
Aduh,
here.
aduh, dapat satu doang.
Them, and that's exactly where they're going. They're gonna have to clear it out, and that might be a spam spot. Yeah, there it is. As soon as the alarm
Look at the flank!
Spam is there, and what flank? Boaster was wise to it. They're just gonna push in. Oh, they're gonna push in, and with 34 HP, he's able to get another.
30 seconds left.
I mean, what are your options here?
You're stuck in the middle of the map.
With nowhere to go.
The wall is still available here, but Stellar just put it up, so by the time they get there,
it's going to be gone, and Durka's waiting on the other side. Dodges the haunt again. 13 seconds left. The operator continues to be a problem.
10 seconds left.
Bantingan flick dari ujung ke ujung anjing juga.
Oke,
Iko dapat 3.
Yeah,
good.
Carry it into the next round. Fnatic win another.
what could have been a dangerous round for 100 Thieves ended up being pretty dangerous, but still with the disadvantage.
Ada 2 ulti. Stellar 1 kill bisa ulti. 1 or.
And they've been so good with them. This second half, they have been destroying the A site with their executes. Destroying the middle of the map. Denying any sort of control from Fnatic.
Jantungnya lemah.
Compare that to the first half that 100 Thieves had on their defense. And they were controlling a lot of the extremities. I really feel like they've been in control this game, but it's still
OT, masa OT? Enggak lah.
Fnatic's response the last couple of rounds has been incredible.
Aduh anjing.
Gue
udah nggak sanggup nih menahan anjing, bangsat lah.
You look at the timeline, you see like that was the moment in which you can kind of lose full control of what's going on. That's where you let the map go out of your grasp.
Yep. But it is a 100 Thieves timeout.
Tetenya kendor.
Sean is trying to give the tools to his team to close this game out right here, right now. And you think about the economy, 100 Thieves has a chance to break them as they go to match point. Meanwhile,
Endo masih di bawah ya.
Specifically, because next round they're for sure going to be ecoing. And that'll give the opportunity for Fnatic to get to match point instead.
Well, look at the mini-map. They have 3 members of Fnatic up against the gate towards B. There's no one there who's going to be there to contest it, but they're going to take so much space.
Remember, last time we saw these lineups from Asuna, it was double slows. One outside of the art push. and the other one to deny somebody going back towards Secret.
This three-man flank is going to be brutal. It only tags one member in Secret, as you mentioned. Enzo close by. The Prowler's going to hunt him all the way
bakal
back.
kebantai Fnatic. Ini mapnya
Are
Fnatic
they
sih.
accounting for this flank?
Dia yang milih ya kan. Cuman gue beli ke Hunter
The
Tips
real
sih.
threat is behind them. The Cosmic Divide's going to keep them back. Or at least Boaster.
Duh, dibokong anjing 2 orang. Bang, lu nggak boleh mati, Bang. Bang. Cakep. Cakep banget anjing. Mati nih AWP.
Expecting 2 more. I think that's a big issue here.
MN-nya adik-adik.
All going back towards the art side, so they're using.
Oke, sip. Dah, MN adik-adik. Oh, Asuna. Asuna.
Unexpected.
Oh, the round is collapsed for Fnatic. Maybe Mystic can do something about it. He's got the Seekers. He goes to the Prowler.
Lu gila, Alpajar tuh namanya. Yeah, let's go.
100 Thieves, map point. That could have been so disastrous.
Yeah.
But they handled it so well.
The game's so slow from Fnatic too.
Jing.
And meanwhile, Durka splits from his team. Look at this. 3 guns right now. You just saw 3 guns purchased from Fnatic. The rest of the players cannot.
They've just done such a good job. Like you can see.
Dogi dulu ya langsung maju dia ya. Padahal Fiska aja punya ulti tuh.
To cover the flank or anything like that. They have to face those flanks themselves. But 100 Thieves a step ahead, expecting that level of pressure.
They're going fast with this Viper all this time.
Anjing. Ya, line up-nya gagal tuh.
When it's match point.
What a gift of a map it's been so far. Slow going into back sight. Clear out everything around them. It's just.
Oh, emang sengaja buat tunnel, anjir.
The wall up, and this is the hit we were kind of.
Aduh, Asuna!
Spams through the box. Bang is taken back sight. And now they've got the Seekers to work with too.
Still making it work.
Yeah.
They got the pit.
100 Thieves have advantage. They've got numbers advantage.
Okay,
Okay,
nice.
Mystic not able to find anything off of that. Pushes the Seekers off.
Anjing, Alpajar gila. Alpajar gila. Mampus.
No.
GG adik-adik. Masa 1v4 situation ini di Bangkong, Ah,
as soon as he steps in, Stellar drops him. 100 Thieves win Pearl 13-10.
What a result.
Gila memang 100 Thieves, bro.
To take Fnatic to the map that you know they've been prepping since the end of Copenhagen. And you're sitting here winning that game. After not having any time, 2 weeks since LCQ.
Udah adik-adik, sepertinya kita harus akhiri penderitaan ini adik-adik ya. Gue udah mulai nggak kuat nih anjing pantat gue mau cobain dulu berak lah. Sorry nggak bisa sampai optik ya, kita lanjut besok adik-adik. Besok ada apa besok ya? Besok FPX harusnya, Sersia FPX ya kan? Sersia jam 7, FPX DRX ya. DRX 100 Thieves sih gue yakin. Gak tau deng. Yaudah adik-adik yang masih mau lanjut nanti gue lempar ke Kak Tony aja nih main RP dia. Oke? TYD semuanya. Sampai berjumpa besok adik-adik. Dadah. Terima kasih. Magic harusnya bisa sih kalau ke Magic nih. Cuma beberapa channel yang bisa, kocak dah. Ah, bisa nih insyaallah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Salam ke kakak Magic ya. Ben. Mantap.
For as much as momentum is a factor in this game in particular, it easily could have gone the other way.